face, and I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place, don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on the tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Just want to welcome everybody to the live stream. Bethesda will be bringing down the servers here relatively soon. We're here at the top of the hour, and if you're logged into the game, they should say somewhere in the game, that they're bringing down the servers. Normally, it's like a 15-minute notice, so be interested to know if there's anybody inside the game that can spot that for us. For anyone that's new here, I am the Naked Vault Dweller. Appreciate you all being here this early Tuesday morning. Well, it's early for us. Just depends on where you guys are. I have quite a few people already in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. Before we get too far into it, I just want to say thanks to all of our mods, Bethy Butler, Zed, Rican, Lady Evil, JJ, and all of our channel members for YouTube and our subscribers on Twitch who support our channel. Definitely appreciate you guys tremendously. And, of course, all the people that are with us in the stream today. Should be a fun one. So, audio, video, sound okay, perhaps? Or at least, acceptable. Let's put it that way. At least acceptable. DMH Flip, good morning, man. So we haven't gotten too far into it. Zed's popped over into our Twitch. If you guys will notice that you can also visit our Discord. I've got that pinned to the top of both chats for YouTube and Twitch. We are dual streaming to both locations. If you want to come and hang out with some really cool people, not me, then definitely go and visit. We have a great group of people, very knowledgeable in Fallout 76 and various other games too, but primarily Fallout 76. Bear with me just one second. If you guys are typing stuff, I just want to do some shout outs. Clicks our first chatter on YouTube. Zed's going to be our first chatter over there in Twitch. Bongwater, Jay Swerk, Fubers, Flotz, he's made it in here. He's also in our audio in our Discord as well. If you guys want to hang out with Flotz, super cool guy. Jenna, Dark Avenger. Sure I don't miss anybody here this morning. Zondax, the Scholar. Yep, that pretty much covers everybody so far this morning. Anyway, again, we're waiting for the servers to go down. A couple more minutes on that. All platforms will go down for this update. Don't have a clue on how large the update's going to be. Normally, it's for the PC, including Microsoft, it's usually anywhere between 8 to 12 gigs. Could be a little bit bigger than that. On the Xbox and PlayStation, you're probably looking anywhere between 12 to 18, 20 gigs. Death Ranger's made it in. Hey, Death Ranger. It's so cool being able to do these live streams because it's different than our Sunday's live streams. On Sunday, we get, Bethy and I are playing normally, and I end up getting shot a bazillion times. Don't get to look at chat as much as I'd like to. Ethan McKenzie, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. We actually had someone else just subscribe a second ago. That was Nerd Bucket. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube as well. Appreciate you being here. Normally, Bethy shoots me for any new subscription that we get, or Twitch follower, along with new members to our YouTube chatter subscribers over at Twitch. So she shoots me with a Nerf gun, for those that are not aware of that. If Lots is keeping up with the darts. 2 darts on subscribers. So is anybody in the game right now? I'm actually going to log into my Xbox since my son is not here and see when the Xbox goes down. I think the most in one stream with Bethy getting shot with Nerf darts, which really do hurt a lot. It was going to be our New Year's Eve stream. I was shot in the upper 200s. I think it was like 280 times. I think that was the absolute worst of it. And I was pretty miserable by the end of that stream. Jenna says she just logged out. Clixer says he's still in. And I'm going to turn the audio down before it blares across my mic. Volume down's not working. Oh, it's channel. What is this remote control and what does it do? There we go. So that's a Berserker 2525. Thomas Kennedy. Thomas Jake Kennedy Mitchell. Is a red dress worth a Berserker 2525 fixer? All right, so on my Xbox, I'm logging in. For how long, I don't know, but at least I can monitor whether or not it's up or not. Oh, a bloodied. Okay. Like, why would it be a berserker? Yeah, that just kind of like, that was a Freudian slip. I don't see any kind of notification. We are at the top of the hour, and Bethesda's not announced anything. I'm looking over in Discord to see if they said anything in there as well. I'm also monitoring their server status on their website. I'll be pulling it up in just a few moments and we can look at that. And then as time progresses on, we'll go through the patch notes if you guys stick around for that. We already know that some of the changes are going to be bringing with this update. Additionally, they're going to have the new Season 12, what a lot of people are pretty excited about. There are some cool things on it. 85, which is going to be the new jetpack, I like a lot. But I'm not really into a lot of cosmetic stuff that's in camps. It's just me. You guys can put together some fantastic camps, but I'm just not a camp builder. I'm pretty basic, 90-degree angle kind of guy. And to see, but yeah, Bethesda announcements. So the last thing that they posted into their Discord in announcements was yesterday, ironically at 4:20 on water like that one, on the nose, by the way. I wonder if they did that on purpose. And they said, as a reminder, Season 12 begins when the game comes back online tomorrow. So if you have not claimed your Season 11 rewards, do so before 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, which is it's 9:03 now Eastern Standard Time. I see that Miss JJ has popped over in our Twitch chat. She's Team Bethy, Booty, Ding, various other things too. Love you, Miss JJ. Appreciate you being over there and hanging out. Yeah, the prefabs are cool with lots. There's a cool one that's in this one too. If we get time, we'll take a look at that. So I'm just kind of spinning around on my Xbox here. Still no indication that the servers are going down. They usually post something inside the game saying servers are going down in 15 minutes, yada, yada, yada. So my camp is, and a lot of you guys might have seen my camp, it's not super fantastic. Basically, I call it a pool camp. It's got a pool on it. And, a vendor, and it's not spectacular at all, in the very least, for that matter. Bongwater says we need a Team Booty sticker for our members. Yes, indeed. We actually need to add some additional stickers in there. I'll see if I can't do that this week. In fact, I'm putting that down right now. Clixer says that cannot fast travel, so let me try to fast travel. I'm just going to go to, I don't know, RG station. So it's telling me to stand by, but it's not taking me anywhere just yet. Now again, this is on the Xbox. For those who've tried hanging out with me on the Xbox, oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. Curses! And I'm probably going to die too. I'm just going to run into the foundation. I noticed that I especially have had trouble trying to travel to Fasnat. And I kind of gave up on it. I think a lot of other people did too. So like last night, I tried to do several Fasnat for some, I don't know, just kind of bringing into it. And some of us got in there and we're hanging out, which I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, for those that did. And on the public servers that we're on, nobody was coming to them. Nobody was starting them. Nobody was in them. It was very interesting. It's funny. Chris Wilson. Interesting how you should see Zed's spelling for Fast 9. All right. So now that I've made it into Foundation, let me see if I can fast travel. All right. Fast travel, yes. Pay 1 gold. I am fast traveling on the Xbox. Yep, I did fast travel on the Xbox. FP, welcome to the chat, man. So I was going to talk a little bit about the next season. So after season 12 is over and season 13 comes up, I don't know a great deal about it, but it's called, and it's going to happen in June, it looks like, Shoot for the Stars. So I don't know if that's going to have anything to do with the Enclave or not, but I would like to see an Enclave-themed season in the game. Fast Nut, there you go. Awesome. Miss JJ says over in our Twitch chat that she thinks that the reason why people were just not as interested in Fast Nut as much this year is, well, I mean, they run it for 2 weeks anyway. And I think 2 weeks for any type of event like that is a tad bit too long. But if they decrease the amount of time that it's out there, they need to increase the drop rate from, I mean, it was a big jump to 5% on the drop rate on the rare mass, but if they can increase the drop rate to 10%, that would be a whole lot more appealing, and it would be more of a drive for people to want to do it within the 7-day period. We've still got no indication on our Xbox servers that they are going down yet, which is really interesting. So I'm interested with what you guys are doing right now. Some of you guys perhaps at work, some are actually playing. I have taken the day off from work today. I was graciously pardoned, slaving over a computer. All right, so it's not that it's not really that bad, but I did ask for the time off at short notice because Bethesda didn't let us know until Thursday that they were going to be bringing the servers down, and so I kind of just spur of the moment asked my boss, and he said, "Hey, it's cool." So I should send him a link to the live stream. Wonder what he would think about it. He'd be like, "You're an idiot. You're an idiot here at work. You're an idiot streaming." That's what he'd be like. Awesome. Hey, Robbie. Welcome to the chat, man. Well, it looks like now, if you guys want to get in and play for a little bit, you probably can, because I'm not seeing any indication of bringing the servers down. I wonder if it was like a typo. It shouldn't have been a typo because they reposted it inside of Discord. I'll look and see who all is. So Groovy's on, Elfe's on, and Inane Integral 82, he's on. So if you guys are on Xbox, and want to at least come join my team. I just started a team. That's nuts. I wish I could display this. There we go. Let's see what happens. He all joins. I generally play on PC. If you are a PC player and would like to add me to your friends list, and then perhaps if you're not in front of your PC right now, where you can do that, add Naked Vault Dweller to your friends list. I usually don't deny anybody. I probably have in the past, but come hang out. We definitely do a lot of Fallout 76 play. We do that on Sundays. Bethy's usually here during that time too. She's my partner in crime and my absolute best friend. But she is having to work today. She teaches kids all day long. So bless her with her job, because I'm glad I'm not doing it and wouldn't do it. That was her goal in life. She's like 6 years old. I want to be a teacher. Okay. Of course, when I was 7, I wanted to work with computers. Welcome, Keto Fit Chef, to the chat. How's it going, man? I actually mentioned you yesterday. So my Xbox name, I'm going to type it in, is NKD. Wait, let me type it somewhere else now. NKD VLT DWLR. I think that's going to be it. Add that over to Miss JJ's getting her minions ready for school. KD VLT DWLR. Yeah, with spaces. Yeah. So yeah, there is spaces in that for Xbox, and for those that play on the Xbox know that you have some limitations to your username, unfortunately. So I'm not terribly fond of it, but it is what it is. I would prefer to have Naked Vault Dweller on Xbox too, but they wouldn't even take the word naked in there. Sure. YouTube and Twitch have already stopped by to look and see what this stream was about. I'm like, naked what? Naked what? That's right, Keto. Chris, I don't know what's on Crunchyroll. I know that's I can get that on my Roku. Still got no indication. Of Bethesda bring the service down. It was some. I said something about cooking or something like that, and I said I hope Keto Fit Chef is not around. I think it was Sunday's stream. I don't think it was last night. I think it was Sunday's stream. It's something about cooking. If you guys like a good bowl of macaroni, Fubers, that's one of our members here in chat, he can whip you up some fantastic macaroni and cheese with sweetened condensed milk. Just kidding. Just kidding. So unrefined gunpowder. So gunpowder falls underneath miscellaneous, Robbie, and the unrefined, the regular gunpowder does, and it takes up an enormous amount of weight, and it really should be considered junk. And what Bethesda is going to do, or has done, is made gunpowder a junk item, so you can store that as junk weight, and it doesn't take up a pile of room inside of your stash box, and you can pass it off after you make it, rather than having to hang on to it, because it takes up a lot of weight when you make it, and it doesn't take up a lot of resources. Usually, whenever I'm going to make ammunition, I'll do it with gunpowder, and whatever gunpowder is left over, I just drop it. So I see that Bongwater's dropped onto the server, and he's joined my team. Cool. Thanks, Bongwater. I'm not doing anything, by the way, and it's not live streaming to that. I've got some B-roll rolling in just a little bit. So when you bring the servers down, we're going to cover, like I said, the change log for what they're intending to do. We're going to also talk about some of the new season things that's coming out, and cover as much as I know about Mutation Invasion. I actually didn't spend a great deal of time on the public test server this time around. We had a play that Bethy was putting on. It really consumed a lot of our time, and I just wasn't able to get in there and work on it as much as I'd like to. You guys may have also noticed that with the amount of videos that I posted, which was probably about 75% less than I normally do in a month's time. I just didn't have time. But here I am today, and we're past a play, so life is good. Frugan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. You haven't missed anything. They haven't brought the servers down. FP, you're exactly right. Going back up a little earlier and what you're saying at Xbox Night, you're exactly right. And I'm working it out with my 6-year-old son. So we've worked out some kind of like contract where he will allow me to play on the Xbox for, I don't know, 45 minutes a week while he's sleeping, of course. But no, really, I need to play more Xbox Fallout 76. Petty Bish has made it to our chat. Hello, Petty Bish, and welcome to our chat. Petty Bish is a streamer as well. She streams on PlayStation. I'm going to post a link to her YouTube chat real quick. Not YouTube chat, her YouTube channel. You guys get a chance to go over to her and follow her. She is a funny, fantastic, and does more stuff than I do with games. Okay. On streams. She does a different game. She just did Mortuary Assistant just the other day, which is not Mortuary Assistant, the Quarry. It's a Quarry. Fallout 76 is not crossplay to Robbie. Unfortunately, they've decided against it. There's been a lot of reasons why. I guess they've never really disclosed to us why there wasn't crossplay. One of the biggest things that I've done in polls in the past for crossplay on the Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, and why people didn't want it is because the platform players. There were hacked items in the PC realm, but I mean there's hacked items on Xbox and PlayStation too, but they did not want that to cross over with PC players and be in that realm, and I completely get that because Xbox actually is the majority of the majority 76 players that are out there. And then PlayStation next, and then PC. PC is actually the minority in the Fallout 76 world. Consoles has got the market. I miss Rican. Rican, good morning, man. Sorry I missed you there, pal. So I just saw what you said, Bongwater, about the fixer or the handmade. I don't think I can use either one of them. I'm only level 7. So somebody gave me a fixer on Xbox not too long ago, and I don't even think I was able to pick it up. I mean, I was able to pick it up, but I went to like sight it in and stuff, and it wouldn't let me do anything with it. Let's see if there's anybody else's. Nope. No friend requests. All right, that's cool. But I'm all for crossplay for anybody who's interested in doing crossplay. If Frugan Gaming over on our Twitch as well. Thanks for being here, pal. And Miss JJ has decided to call me a boomer. I don't know why. I'm not old. That old. what the average player is. That's what I'm going to do a poll on. Wednesday, I'm going to release a poll and find out what the average player age for Fallout 76 is. I'd be interested to know that. Or just kind of get an idea of what the largest group of is. See you, Keto Fit Chef. He says, got to go see everyone after the servers come back up in 12 hours ish. We've had some long server downs before. I don't think that's going to be the case today. FP makes a point. We'll cover that in just a second. So Jay Punk asked if I know Kyle McCarley. I don't know if you're asking that directly to me or just to the chat, but I personally don't know that person. The name does sound familiar, though. It's working. Okay. Again, we've got no indication on our servers. We are at almost 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. So it says that PC is still live too. Oh, water. Let me get it on my map screen. You're probably like standing right next to me. So turn around here. I see you somewhere. So as most of you guys already know, in 2021, I believe it was announced that Bethesda was purchased by Microsoft. There's been a lot of changes in way of the game. There's actually been a lot of improvements. And I know you have your naysayers. I mean, we all see stuff that still needs to be worked on, but I mean, there has been a lot of improvements since Bethesda has or Microsoft has taken it over. There is the possibility that Microsoft owning the market of so many AAA game titles and companies that they could really push to have more exclusive content for PC and Xbox. And we're going to see that with Starfield. I don't even think Starfield's coming to the PlayStation anytime soon, which I'm really looking forward to seeing Starfield. All right, I want to try to pick that up. 2-shot suppressed automatic handmade. Thanks, man. And now it's just made me overweight. I don't even know how to emote. Hang on a second. I can emote like this. There it is. There we go. I'm level 9. I'm level 9 on the Xbox. All right, I'm going to step away just a second. Bong water. Genesis, maybe they overslept. You're probably right. So J Punk says that he is a voice actor in Mutation Invasion. That's Kyle McCarley. As Stephen Scarberry, the ally in the Season 12 scoreboard, The Mothman Fanatic. Okay. I will look him up. I tried to actually do NPC videos so that those voice actors can see their work, because a lot of them don't even play Fallout 76. Still, the Bethesda will, and this may not be 100% how they do it, but Bethesda will put out a, hey, we need a voice actor that's going to do this, and they've got a whole list of people that can apply for those lists, and they'll send like voice clips to them, and then they'll say, this is the person that we want for this clip, and then that person will do the audio that they want. They'll probably talk to one of their producers and say, they need to say this, be this way, so on and so forth. But ultimately, that voice actor may never even touch a video game. And there's a lot of voice actors that are out there. Minerva's one of them. She's got her own channel. I'd link that in here, but I actually don't know it. But she's super fantastic, very personable person. And we did a video on her, and she was she was kind enough to comment on the video and boost it when we did an NPC video for her. So she's super nice lady, girl, person. I don't know what you prefer to be called, but that's kind of how it works. Trying to keep up in chat here. Twitch is pretty easy. In fact, I overlook it quite often. I'm sorry, Miss JJ. Beckett is so depressing when you listen to Beckett, and Dagari's the same way. She'll just kind of start standing there like she's getting ready to fall over, and just be super depressing. And before I forget, I want to say hello to Blind Gamer. That's Bongwater's wife. Welcome to our chat. We've had some people that have been. I've run into some older people that have played Fallout 76. I think probably I've heard the oldest has been 85 years old. But I've gamed with and I don't want to start calling out people's ages. The oldest person that we probably game with in our community over there on our Discord server is probably, what would you say, Zed? Flots. Flots and I, we're relatively close in age. I think it's probably around 65, 63, 65, something like that. Awesome. Congratulations, Jenna. Yeah, CRM, you got it. Yeah, CRM, he's a little older. I think he's in his 70s. Or darn near close. Yeah. It's CRM, super sharp guy. Very knowledgeable of the game. I have not, Robbie. Ginky's not here to defend himself. Ginky is actually, Ginky and I are a month apart on our birthdays to the year. So that must make me 19 too, Flots. That gum. All right, so we're at 9:30 now. I'm looking at the servers. Let's just pop over to that real quick. I'll refresh this page. There's no outages whatsoever, and there's nothing that's under maintenance. Fallout 76 is operational. We zoom right into that. And of course, we know this is operational because I'm logged in on Xbox. FP says he's 62. My first console was really gonna date myself then. I did have the Atari 2600, but there was there was a before the actual Coleco came out, where you had the number pads on it. There was another Coleco system that actually had just Pong on it, and I had that for a short period of time before I got the Atari 2600. Furby, you're probably right. They've probably got their times mixed up, or they're having coffee and donuts before they decide to bring the servers down. That's right, ColecoVision. We did a poll not too long ago on those as well. I'll go back and look at that poll real quick. On people's first consoles off of our YouTube channel. It was not on the actual consoles itself, but people mentioned their consoles. So I asked what decade people started gaming in, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010 plus. And the majority of people started gaming in 2000, but shortly behind that it's 90s and 80s. And then the least amount of people were above 2010, which 6%. And then 1970s was only 10%. I did start gaming probably in 78, 79 with like the ColecoVision. From my mother's womb. I was in my mother's womb. Vextrex. Zondax, that's awesome. Nintendo 64. Pedro22, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. So, marking that down here. So what Bethy will do on Sunday is for any new subscribers or followers that we get on Twitch, I'll make just a slash here. There'll be two. Well, I'll say there'll be too many. I don't know. It may just be three, but in most cases, I'll just put a slash here, and then she'll just take a whole 10 to 15 minutes of just shooting me in the face straight on with darts right at the beginning of the stream. So if you're not following on Twitch, or if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, if you do that and you have it publicly visible for everyone, it will pop up on our live stream here, and I will make a notation, and then Bethy will shoot me on Sunday. Or if you just want to wait till Sunday, she'll do it live. Same thing that goes for membership as well. If you're not already a member, I hate doing plugs like this. If you're not a member of our channel, that membership, any memberships goes back into our channel 100%. I don't go down to McDonald's or anything with it. Our foundation or our Founders Club membership is like $5, and if you become a Founders Club member, Bethy will shoot me 5 times for that. Plus, you'll get your own video of that shooting. We'll put that in a member section just for you, with your name on it, which is cool if you guys do that. And I appreciate all the people that have done. And JJ over in our Twitch chat says, my first console was Sticks and Stones. So on the Beth Discord, that's a good point. So I'm going to pop over to the Bethesda Discord and see if they're saying anything over there. Which I haven't been over there much as of late. I've been kind of avoiding that. Leftover Punks, thanks for subscribing here on YouTube. You are awesome. I am trying to go to the right Discord server. So I'm interested to know, Who all here uses Discord? I didn't start using it until like 2 years ago whenever we created the channel, but before that, I don't even think I knew it existed. So the Bethesda Fallout 76 Discord chat is actually pretty popping. There's quite a few people over there right now. There's one member in there right now that says probably locally on a server somewhere, perhaps the person meant to initiate the update got stuck in the restroom. So they're seeing what we're seeing too. What version was that, Chris Wilson? On the PlayStation 2. I'm thinking that's going to be like Fallout 2. Because Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 were pretty phenomenal. And that there was some additional things that Bethesda did with the previous company. I can't even think of the name of them now, but who owned Fallout. So Bethesda bought Fallout and the title from this company. Somebody will probably pop it up here in chat, but I wasn't crazy about the top-down version of Fallout where it's kind of over the shoulder. Well, it wasn't even really over the shoulder; it was top-down. So I mean, it was cool. It's very nostalgic, and that's kind of how some of the games were with like the original Nintendo and the N64, and even the Sega Genesis. But I don't know. Once you go to a three-dimensional world and you start playing like games like Fallout or I don't know, Minecraft. I could throw out a bazillion. I'm trying not to say Fortnite. I mean, once you just go to seeing that, that's kind of your expectation. Obsidian? I don't think it was Obsidian. Obsidian did Vegas, and they did a good play too. Yeah, Interplay. There you go. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. That was their last. I think they had like a contract that they had to fill, and that was kind of the last thing that they did on their contract. I was reading the history of Fallout not too long ago, and that's kind of how it went. They were just, trying to push it out the door before they ended up selling the title to Bethesda. Sondex says he's sitting in his cramped train. Well, thanks for being here, man. We appreciate that. Flaw says that the modders are redoing Fallout first in first person. JJ over in our Discord on Discord. I was reading your Discord. JJ over in Twitch says, what is Discord used for? Primarily hang out with JJ and his wonderful better half, Miss JJ, in our Discord. This short plug on our Discord again. They are located at the top of each chat. If you'd like to come and hang out with us, love for you to be in our servers. We get in there and chat quite often. It's more than just a chat. We do audio as well quite often. And with this new season coming out, who knows? I saw it might have been yesterday or day before yesterday. There was a daily challenge to it was either junk what was it? It was a game. It was like a game board or something. This is the first time I've ever seen that one. Like a tabletop game. Got 3 chats going up here, and I'm spinning around on my Xbox. Bongwater's logged off. He got tired of waiting on me. Unnamed Integral 82 joined the team. He felt sorry for me. I'm betting that Zed's posting the link to our store there. Thanks, Zed. Very possible. What was that one? Make sure I didn't miss that. That's correct. Yeah, the tabletop miniature game. Let's make sure that I didn't miss that. The actual terminology for the challenge, it's just eluding me. I can't think of what it was. Deconstruct or destroy, scrap a board game. That's what it was. Scrap a board game. Over in our Twitch, I want to say welcome, Jacob77889. First time chatter. Thanks for being here, pal. We're dual streaming from Twitch to YouTube. Nerd Rage Plays also has dropped in as well. Thanks for being here, guys. Nerd Rage says that Fallout 1 and 2 studio was Black Isles, and the publisher was Interplay. And Nerd Rage Plays is now following on Twitch. I'm gonna mark you down. Beth's gonna shoot me on Sunday, so if you are just now starting to follow or subscribe to us, and Jacob is following too. Bethy, my better half, or the tormentor, shoots me with Nerf darts, and she's gonna have some catching up to do. So, and the B-roll you see running was intended to be running while the servers are down, but the servers are not down yet. What's up with that? Yeah, it says, I think they overslept. Brad Rob, the servers are not down yet. Just to reiterate what Bethesda has posted in their Discord and on their Inside the Vault is that they was going to bring the servers down at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we kicked the stream off a few minutes before that. So they're rolling into their 9:30. Actually, they're rolling into their 10. So bring that over here. Post this so you guys can see it. Our B-roll off. this is Bethesda's Discord. This is their announcement channel, the Bethesda announcement channel. And I can't zoom in to make it any bigger, but it does say tomorrow. This was posted at 4:20 yesterday. There you go, Bongwater. That tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time is when they were supposed to bring it down. So I don't know. We're all speculating they're stuck in the bathroom. Or maybe they're confident that it's only going to be down for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I'm going to step away for 30 seconds, guys. Somebody's pulled in my front yard. I don't know what it is, who it is. It's always scary. I can't tell what they're doing. 30 seconds, guys. I'm not going to answer the door if I don't know who they are. I'm just going to look through the peephole because, you know, we don't answer doors like we normally used to. Like somebody knocks on your door, you take cover. Be right back. Okay, so it was an Amazon delivery person. You know, they've got that contracted out, so anybody can just show up at your house and like drop off a package for you. They'll like drop it off and then they'll back away from the package with their phone out, like they're taking a picture of it. That's how you like know who they are. So that's always really creepy. So I've got I'm not super paranoid, but I have 16 cameras on my house all throughout for various reasons, primarily because I just want to make sure that I can keep track of Bethy. Just kidding. So that if something ever happened, you know, there's going to be some evidence somewhere of whatever. Also, I like to. We've got a 6-year-old, so we want to maintain his whereabouts at all times. Anyway, those are right across from me. And normally, we live so far off the road. Normally, people don't like come down this way. I guess people just drive off the side of the road and go, "I wonder what's down here." I'm gonna drive down this road. Wouldn't it be cool if we could set up turrets? Oh, I need to go back over to our B-roll. Dernet Tryhard, thanks for following on Twitch. Thanks for being here. Outsider, just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much. Sir, fantastic. Turn the B-roll back on. Feel like I'm doing something. So as of right now, I've got 9 shots at the top of the stream on Sunday. So make sure that if you are subscribing and following, you want to see your shot. You know, your name won't be called out during that time. I'm not keeping track of those because there's just be a lot. But you know, if you want to see me get shot for your participation, you know, I encourage you, please come. We hang out, have a lot of fun. Bethy is actually kind of okay to listen to. Just ask Miss JJ and JJ over in our Twitch chat. People tolerate her. They tolerate her. Ain't that right, Foobers? Raymond's made it to our chat. Welcome to the chat, Raymond. Let me go back up. So Clixer did a quote. Clixer, I believe it was a minor miscommunication. The Austin team is on Central Time. We're on Eastern Time. So 10 a.m. Eastern, 9. Okay, so that was... See, that's what I didn't understand earlier. So at the beginning of the stream, for those that weren't here, I posed the question of why they decided to do it an hour earlier than they normally do it. When I say do it, I'm talking about bring the servers offline. So the clarification I have here, and Clixar, I appreciate you posting that, is basically in 20 minutes or so, which is going to be 9 minutes from now, they'll be bringing the servers down. So the Austin team posted that the servers are going to be down at at 9 a.m., which would have been 10 a.m. Eastern. But they put Eastern. That's right. They put Eastern instead of Central. So, real quick, and I'm gonna jump over to our Twitch chat and get with you guys. But Zed asked for me to explain a Nerf darts to you, so I'm gonna give you guys a dime version of it. If you subscribe or follow, I'm gonna mark it down here during our live streams on Sundays. They're instantaneous shots from Bethy. Bethy has we have tons. Let me pop my screen on here real quick so you guys can see behind me for those that are not familiar with our live streams. So behind me here, I have a slam pile of guns. Those aren't the guns I'm normally not shot with, but sometimes I am. Just depends on how big of a stream we've got. But Bethy's got her own guns. In fact, we just brought in 3 more new guns, so she didn't have to reload as much during the live streams. Anyway, so if you subscribe or follow, Bethy shoots me for that. For memberships, she also shoots me for the level of membership that you join under, as well as on Twitch. If you subscribe over there, she shoots me on that level as well. So, Friendless Panda, thanks for following us on Twitch. And then I missed our new subscriber on YouTube. Let me grab that real quick. Twisted Rose 78, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks for being here, guys. So it looks like it's official. 7 minutes. They're going to be bringing the servers down. I'm logged into Xbox right now. I play on PC, and normally I play on PC. Normally, I do have an Xbox that I try to play on. I have to wrestle it around away from my 6-year-old. Hopefully, that covered all the shots. I generally don't talk about shots because they hurt a lot. You think Nerf gun doesn't hurt? They stink and do. We've got several that are here that will. I've walked off streams before with busted lips and bruises. They really do stink and hurt. All right, so Dernet Tryhard on our Twitch asked, do we have any info on when the servers will come back online? So I'm glad you asked that question, because that will not be the last time that we hear that question. It's actually a lot of people stop in wanting to get back into Fallout 76 and can't. Just curious if there's any indication of whether or not the servers are going to be back online. Usually from the time they take the servers down, which is usually going to 15 minutes after the announcement. So if it's going to happen at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, it'll be 10:15 whenever they bring the servers offline. With that being the case, usually it's down. In most cases, it's going to be anywhere between an hour and a half to 3 hours. And in a perfect world, they can usually get in about 2 hours. So maybe by 2:12 Eastern Standard Time, we'll see it up 12:30. So we just had 2 new followers, or subscribers. So I just want to say thanks to Jenna Dawn for following us on Twitch, and Robert Powers on YouTube. Thanks a lot. And I appreciate you guys being here, and welcome to our stream. Does anybody know what this update's about? I kind of do. But do you guys know? Well, they're bringing in a new season, but they also have a new event type too. And I'm going to voice my opinion about that. Zondax the Scholar, thanks so much for your donation, your super chat donation. I am making sure to write that down because Bethy will call out your name on Sunday and said, this is for Zandax the Scholar. Zondax, sorry. $7 Australian, so we'll have to do the math on that. As far as I can see, it's 7 shots, but it may be more than that. And he says 7 in Australian dollars, not sure what it is in USD. Thanks for covering the update. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. So we usually break it out so that it comes out to whatever it is in USD. It could be 7, it could be 8, and we round up. So if it's like $6.99, we'll round up to 5. Just kidding. This is good. Miss JJ called me a whiny just a little while ago. They stinking hurt. They really do. Get slapped with a Nerf dart, and Bethy spits on them too. She'll spit on them, or she calls them kissing them, but she's not kissing them. She'll spit on those darts, and I get shot with food condiments too. That's not always a pretty sight. You should see our New Year's Eve stream. It was actually, if you watch it, it's pretty gross. I have so much food all over my face. Reese, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate that. You are awesome. Got you marked down here. Streamlabs is the software I use to maintain what all is going on in chat for all the events that's going on. It's not always perfect, so I like to have a backup, which is the old pen and piece of paper. So we're at 8:57, 9:57 Eastern Standard Time. I'm logged into Xbox right at the moment. I've got 3 people on my team, and I'm just kind of twirling around. You guys can't see that. I have the B-roll rolling, but got T Snow Riva, Inane Integral 82. I keep mispronouncing that. And Hilljilly 7559. Let's see if I know any of you guys. I don't have you guys on my friends list. Thanks, FB. Oh, what else? Intrigued by the mutation event. But man, if they added the asylum dresses and rare jumpsuits, I would probably farm the event nonstop. Very possible. So Twisted Rose asked about the Mutation Invasion, which is going to be the event system that they're going to be adding into the game, and a week at a time they'll do the invasion, the Mutation Invasion, and it'll roll from probably Tuesday to Tuesday, and during the course of that, at the top of every hour, one event, which is usually a public event. I'll use Tea Time, for example, because it's my least favorite event. It will be a mutated event where the enemies that are in the event will be mutated. So you'll deal with like cloaking or something like that, and then you'll get bonuses out of that. And they'll run that for a whole week. That will happen at the top of every hour. In fact, whenever we log into the servers today, after the update has been completed, that event will be live for a week. So really interesting how that's going to work out. And I've not played one yet, so I didn't get logged into the PTS. So I can't tell you if I'm not fond of our daily ops. Personally, a lot of people like them. I just don't get a lot out of them. But it's going to be very similar to what the kind of mutations you'd see in our daily ops. So Friendless Panda asked the question if I always stream on YouTube and Twitch. I like to do both at the same time. So just about any time that I'm doing a stream, I'll do YouTube and Twitch. However, if the majority of the audience that I cater to on this channel in YouTube primarily is going to be Bethesda titles, Fallout 76 is pretty much the people that watch my stuff. So if there's some other game that I don't think that they would be too interested in, like for instance Fortnite, I don't stream to YouTube when I'm doing Fortnite. I'll just play it on Twitch. So Clixer asks if I'm going to be streaming after the update. I intend to be inside the update a little bit. So even when the servers come back online, I'll log into the game and I'll begin playing. And I will stream that so you guys can see anything new that's there, especially like the new scoreboard. I'm sure a lot of you guys, there's some fantastic YouTubers that are out there that do that cover Fallout 76 and a new scoreboard. I'm sure you've probably watched some of their videos and gotten an idea of what you can expect to see off of the scoreboard. But there are some things that haven't really been covered. I haven't seen a lot of the Mutation Invasion in other YouTubers' videos, or I haven't at least seen the titles. I generally don't watch Fallout 76 YouTubers. I just don't want to feel like I steal ideas from them. Nothing personal to you guys, because it's easy for that to happen. You'll see something and just be like, "Oh, I could do that better," and I don't want to be that way. Fox15420 has just followed us on Twitch. Thanks for following us on Twitch, pal. Awesome. Got you marked down here. So I've got a beating right now coming towards me. We're at 13 shots on Sunday. Raymond says he has a Game Pass game for me as Dusk Fall. Let's talk about that. But not here. I'll look that game up. And I don't know if I have Game Pass. I don't think I do. I don't think I have Game Pass. Now think about it. Okay, so we're getting a shutdown imminent. So I'm looking down at the Xbox, and it does say shutdown is imminent, and it's giving me a timer. I am at 3.5 minutes on that timer. And you guys are delayed somewhat on YouTube. You guys are probably 30 seconds behind what I'm saying here, and Twitch is usually pretty quick about here. So you guys are right on top of it. Once the servers officially go offline, we'll go into server down mode, which is really not much different than what we're doing here. But we're looking for the patch notes. We're going to cover those as extensively as possible. You guys get to sadly listen to me mutter through those. I'm not going to try to. I'll just hit the high points. I'm not going to go through like the boring stuff, like change the graphic on this particular thing. I just don't think that's necessary. But we're looking for the big stuff, like, hey, we're taking away all your super weapons, and we're going to take away all your super armor. But we're going to give you something else. So don't take anything else away from it. Just seeing that Miss JJ is actually taken out. She probably had to go to the bathroom. She's not listening to me now, so I can totally say stuff about her. But you'll be back a little bit later. Love you, bye. I'm still here saying love you, bye to Miss JJ. Joker Zip says 5 minutes to shut down on PC. That was at 9:03. That was 2 minutes ago. And I've got about 2 minutes too. So we're all on the same timer, I guess. So it says he thinks that they're taking away stacks of anything over 500. Well, that's going to be really interesting. Really interesting. Clixer says that the update is 23 gigabytes on Xbox. Where do you see that on Xbox? So you guys get a chance and you see the patch notes posted before I do. Post that into either the YouTube or Twitch chat, as well as any other pertinent information you may come across. I mean, I'm going to be hunting it down too, but like looking and reading something and talking at the same time, this doesn't always jihad with me. So other words come out like blah, blah, blah. I'm working on that. Okay. Okay, he was joking. He was joking, anything over 500. So that scared me a little bit, because I've got some stacks of stuff that are over 500 that were given to me, but still like to hang on to them because I can share them with my friends. All right, so FP says he just checked Bethesda. It says now that they are under maintenance. I'm going to pop that screen up here and just verify that too. Not doubting you, man, but just so everybody can see it as well. Turn the B-roll off. We're going to refresh the page and investigating Cop Gaming. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. You're awesome. Mark that down. Good looking. Fallout 76 does show that it's under maintenance. Let's scroll into that for a second. They're really big. So there we go. So it's official. We're officially in maintenance. I'm ready for a cheeseburger now. I'm stinking hungry. On that, I would have waited. I made you guys sit through a whole hour of listening to me mouth breathe. All right, so the next thing that we're looking for is going to be our patch notes. I do have Bethesda's Discord pulled up here, so as soon as they've got that posted so we can see that, we'll start reviewing that. In the meantime, we'll talk a little bit about the Mutation Invasion event along with Season 12. We've kind of gone over that a little bit. If you got anything that you would like to add to that as well. Honestly, I don't know what all they're going to be changing outside of adding the Mutation Invasion. There's always changes that comes with these updates as well as bug fixes, and we're always keen to see those bug fixes. The last time that we did an update, which was back on January 24th, Bethesda had a difficult time with some of the code. They had to re-release a hotfix or release a hotfix to patch various things that had gotten messed up during that. As many of you all know who had legacies during that time, that was the patch that removed legacy items out of the game, or what we energy weapons with the explosive mod and hacked weapons. I still got reports. Actually, last night when I was doing Fast Night, somebody came and told me that that somebody was in the game with hacked weapons at that time. I couldn't verify that, but I just found it to be really interesting that they were in there. So interested to know what might happen after this update. Leftover punks says on the PlayStation Network it's going to be roughly 25 gigabytes of a download. Chris and Veo already posted the PC. Anybody sees that off of Steam or the Microsoft Store, let us know. And Robert Powers says he's out of here, so going to sleep. Christina says they brought it down in the middle of the last Fast Night. So Rob Does Stuff, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube, pal. Appreciate you very much. You are awesome. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I thought I heard a chime just a second ago and didn't say anything about it. Spike Johnson's here too. He's over in our Twitch. Rob, Top Gaming. Okay. Now I said Fox. Yep, I got all you guys. Just want to make sure that I didn't leave anybody out. So Spike Johnson, another streamer on Twitch, has popped into our Twitch channel. He's over there saying hello. How you doing, Spike? It's nice to see you. He asked if the download has dropped already. It has not. We actually just started the update, or they're updating the servers. So in case you're not familiar with how the update works in the IT world, and that's where I live, what they already did, they're not pushing the update to the servers now. The update's been sitting on the servers probably for a week now, waiting for the update to be applied. So they have services that make all these servers work. There could be 200 servers, there could be 6,000. There's no telling. It's in a virtual Azure environment, I'm sure. Once they bring all the servers offline, they'll copy over the new code into the directories. A lot of times it's really big. And then once that's done, they'll start spinning the servers back up. But they won't have access to those servers until all the servers are online for Xbox, PlayStation, Microsoft Store, and Steam. So in a nutshell, that's kind of how it is. They don't have to update it. They just do a bunch of copy and pasting because it's already there. Keith Bennett says that servers are down in Wales. If we can up the amount of caps, that would be great. I guess I just feel like that 40,000 caps is enough caps for people. Oh, right. I'll pop back over to our B-roll. At least we can be looking at that. Malbork, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Get you marked down here. We'll take a look at our patch notes as soon as they become available. So while we're waiting, and if you guys want to say where you all are, I know where a lot of you guys already are, but there's some new faces here. I'm glad that you guys are here. Welcome to our live stream. We're just covering, hanging out, this Fallout 76 Mutation Invasion patch, and just getting to know one another. It is a fantastic community. This is why I'm here. Fallout 76 is an okay game. It's going to be great. I just have faith in it, but it's an okay game. The community is what makes this game fantastic. All of you guys. I'm sure we can all say negative stuff about it, but the fact that you guys are here and the fact that we can play together and hang out, we meet in Discord and all of the great stuff, that's just what's great about that. So I'll start out. It looks like you guys are already jumping in there, but I'll start out and let you guys know that I am in the northern part of Florida, close to Pensacola, here in the States. So that's where you will find the Naked Vault Dweller hanging out. Sometimes you'll see me at the mall too. I'm a mall rat. Alpine, Alabama. Where is Alpine, Alabama? I want to say thanks to Samantha Marie for subscribing here on YouTube. And forgive me, I'm going to tear this up, man. Trakinko, thanks for subscribing as well. Probably tore that up. So I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are fantastic for subscribing. Back over here. Nosgoth, Florida. Fo Schnizzle is here. Good day, man. Crow is in Canada. Sticky Fingers, Australia. Zondax is in Australia too. Bongwater's on the moon. Reaper said where he was a second ago and I missed it. Yeah, Indianapolis. Fuber says that the update is going to be 13 gigabytes on Steam. So that's the difference between being on PC and the other platforms. I mean, it's nearly a third difference. I don't go to the mall naked. Happy Valley, Oregon. South of Birmingham. That's cool. Okay. Zed's in Southern Illinois. Great Canadian Bacon, we are on PC, and you can actually add me as a friend on PC whenever servers come back online as Naked Vault Dweller, all one word. If anybody else wants to add me as well, just send me a friend request on PC, and in just a little bit, I also have an Xbox gamer tag too. If you guys are on Xbox, you can send me a friend request there. I do my best to play on Xbox. Ain't that right, FB? Rogan Frith, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. Appreciate you, pal. Thomas, I didn't know you were in Australia, man. FP Canton, Ohio. Northern England. Let's click search. Great Canadian Bacon, that is right. That's just B-roll that's running right at the moment. It's just something to watch while the servers are down. It's better than looking at my ugly mug the whole time, even though it will pop up there from time to time. Joseph, Raymond, Seth, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate that. Losing track now. We are at 20 shots on Sunday. Jacob, going back in his chat, who's in Canada, says that he's already updating his PlayStation. So I'm curious if you guys are already able to update. Like stuck in PlayStation hell. Hang on a second. I'm sorry, Xbox hell. So on the Xbox, should it just like automatically update? I don't remember the last time I updated it on the Xbox. Freak Speed says he got the update on Steam. Azamati, thanks for subscribing. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, Bacon. I'll just call you Bacon. Bacon Bits. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to kick off my update for Fallout 76 on Steam. See if it bogs the stream down. If you guys were here on Sunday's stream, we had a lot of technical difficulties with our internet. It was up and down, and it wasn't the first time either. We've had some play in the past with internet, but hopefully I've bypassed that because I went and got some Cat 5 and ran a stinking wire from one end of the house to the other. Of course, it's up in the attic, so at least it's like concealed, but still not happy that I'm having to do that. I'm guessing I'm updated on Steam because it's not giving me an option to update. Zed asked if I finally hardwired the office. I did, and actually ordered a managed switch to go underneath my desk so I can pipe it over to my Xbox and Bethy's computer too. Yep, and if you go into our Discord and you go into in real life photos, you'll see my direct speed coming off of our fiber, which was like 210 down, and it was like, I don't know why we couldn't push the 1 meg out, but it was 199 up. So get really good speeds off our fiber. Hasn't always been that way. Keith Bennett, there will probably be some spoilers that we're going to talk about. I'm waiting for the patch notes to come out. We're going to talk a little bit about what we can expect to see. It is going to have a new event along with this update. It's or an event system. It will go on for a week. I'm not telling you anything that's not already been out there through the Bethesda's inside the vaults and stuff. But the new event system that they have is the Mutation Invasion. Happens at the top of every hour. It's going to be an event that we already participate in. It's a public event, and from there, it will be a mutated event. I wish I could say something nice about it. I'm not fond of like mutated, like the daily ops and stuff. I'm just not big on them. But it may be a whole lot better than what I'm making it out to be. So don't let me be sour about it because I just don't know. I didn't even get a chance to play with it on the public test server. Shifty2319, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate you, pal, for subscribing there. Always appreciate it. 19% on 25 gigs is not that bad, though. So whenever we start reading off the change log, I'll swap over to video, and I'll put my picture in picture on that, so you guys can see me if you absolutely want to. Otherwise, I'm just rolling this B-roll here for us right at the moment. Many of you all had to have been here. Appreciate you guys already being here for the time that you have been. For those who are just rolling in, Bethesda announced that the servers would have gone down at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was an off-putting time because they don't normally do it at that time. They've come back to say, I think it was Clicks that said that they made a mistake in the times that they were going to bring the servers down. They announced that in Central Standard Time because they have an Austin office, and the Austin office made that mistake. So most people have got to hang out with me all morning listening to me ramble about a whole bunch of stuff. And I've got to play on the Xbox too. So I had 1 extra hour to like be in the game. I'm curious if there's anybody that's in our chat now, YouTube and Twitch, if you're a new player. And what I mean by new, because you could be a new player I mean, Bethy's still a new player, but she's not. I mean, she sees stuff new every day. She's been probably playing for 2 years. But I mean, if you're like a new player, like within the last 6 months, you've picked up Fallout 76 and said, I want to play this game. I'm curious what your thoughts are, why you wanted to pick up Fallout 76, why that game was of any interest to you. He's already got the loading screen. I guess I can go to my loading screen too. We will look at that right now. Seeing some game audio is going to trickle through here, guys. Mine's still the same. Mine must not be updated. That ain't right. But I looked. I'm just now exiting out of my Steam. I'm going to go back into it and see if that makes a difference, because it's just unusual that mine's not already updated. The game, especially for players that were really getting burnt out. And there's people that's burnt out right now. I'm burnt out now. I'm burnt out. 1,200 hours. Gated Fuzz. Gated Fuzz has put 1,200 hours into it, so it's super dedicated. Went in there and started playing it, kind of just reading through real quick. 1,200 hours in 4 months and still finding something new every day. That's correct. That's cool. 1,200 hours, 4 months is a lot of time to put into a game. Then he said, that says the stream just messed up. No, the stream didn't end. So I'm curious, it's because of the download. Let me go back and see if I'm still downloading. All right, so I paused my download because I'm afraid it's going to end the stream. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Yeah, so I started kicking off the download and it started killing the stream. So I'm only like 3 gigs into the download right now. Hey there, Nerdy Chick, and welcome to the stream. All right, so we're going to go over the patch notes. They were just posted up. There is quite a bit to go over. So I'm going to ask you guys if you'll hang out. I'm going to take a 30-second break just for normal maintenance, and I'll be back in just a second. Virginia Olson, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I'm going to mark that down. And if anybody else over there in Twitch anybody else follows or subscribes, just JJ or Miss JJ, just remind me so I can mark that down too, because I know you don't want to miss a shot. Be back in 30 seconds, guys. Okay, so thanks for bearing with me there. I just want to clarify before we switch over to the patch notes, you guys are able to see the video now and that you're not getting blank screens. Earlier, whenever I was downloading the update, I imagine that's whenever it dropped out. I stepped away, Vault Boy. You guys are about 30 seconds behind me, so you're probably just now hearing me. There you go. That's what I thought. Caroline, thanks for subscribing. I think that was on YouTube. Caroline Aiken, subscribing on YouTube. You are fantastically awesome. Thanks so very much. Pop back over here. We're going to switch to our patch notes. And that's another thing that we can talk about too is getting dropped out of the game, which happened during a live stream Sunday. Wasn't terribly happy about that. All right, so let's swap over to our patch notes. So let's just zoom into that real quick. To save you from having to read, of course, I'm not the absolute best at it, but I'm all you got right at the moment, at least. Our latest update for Fallout 76 launches today, as it brings with it the daily ops mutations into public events, a new season, accessibility improvements, the ability to re-roll challenges, which is another thing I actually had marked down here I wanted to talk about, but I did not get to that yet, and much, much more. Read on for details. So the updated highlights, and again, I'm reading the patch notes from for Fallout 76. I don't have the chat up for a moment, so if you pose any questions to me, I'm going to just kind of bounce back and forth on that. So if you have a question you want to ask directly, just wait till I read a section of it off. I hate doing it being like that, but just going to hit the highlights, mutation invasion at the top of every hour for the next 3 hours. Sorry, for the next 3 weeks. It's like 3 hours. Public events will contain 1 mutation from our daily ops rotations. Completing these events nets you increased rewards and chances at rare plans. So daily app improvements, we added in a few new locations, rewards, and new enemies, which is going to be the aliens. Season 12 begins. Rip Daring is on the hunt for the cryptids. We already know about Season 12. We're kind of excited about that. And then challenge reroll. So if you're Fallout First member, I believe this is what it's going to work under is Fallout First. If you have a daily or a weekly challenge that you would like to re-roll that you don't like, let's just say, and I'm just throwing this out there, it may not be for the daily ops, but I don't like doing the daily ops. So if I want to re-roll something else for my daily ops, I'm guessing if I don't want to have to do that daily ops, maybe do something like, unlock a safe or something, or hack a terminal. I'm hoping that that's what it allows me to re-roll, not some new daily ops something. I'm just not fond of daily ops. All right, I'll pop back over to chat, see what we see. So, Volboy, you can still get the Thirst Zapper. You can still get the Thirst Zapper from Nuka World on tour. Those little machines that are over there, like the Nukacade. If you go in there and get enough points, I think you can get the plan for it. You get the Thirst Zapper, the actual gun itself, from there. So you're not completely out on getting the Thirst Zapper. Free kill coupon. Thanks for following us on Twitch. We appreciate it. Thanks for being here, man. Hello, and how do you do? Okay, let's pop over to the change log. Nothing new and exciting yet. So it update sizes again if you're just starting the update. Now, I'm not going to finish my update till closer to the end of the stream when I bring the servers back online. It shouldn't take that long, but I want to make sure that it doesn't kill the stream. And if it does, there won't be a lot lost out of that. So the PC update is going to be 14.4 gigabytes. The PC for Microsoft Store, 23.7. I can't believe it's that big on the Microsoft Store, but it works just like an app. PlayStation, 25 gigabytes, and the Xbox, roughly 24 gigabytes in download. New rotational events, Mutation Invasion. Over the past few years, Appalachia has changed in many ways. While many of these changes are thanks to you, Project Clean Appalachia, anyone, some of the changes are the results of daily long-lasting radiation exposure to the local inhabitants, otherwise known as a normal day in the wasteland. Mutations you've grown to know and love from the daily ops missions are now spilling over to the public events. Yay. Mutation invasions will increase the difficulty of public events and challenge you to change your playstyle, but not without hefty rewards. We'll go over those rewards in just a second. So ultimately, that's what this whole update is about. So this mutation invasion system is going to be implemented after this first initial 3-week run with it. It's going to be 1 week at a time, maybe once a month, I'm guessing, and then they'll do the mutation invasion at the top of every hour with one event. So it may be with every public event that we see for the next 3 weeks, which will probably suck for me at least. But for the most part, it's going to be running at the top of each hour whenever they get it up and going and fully implemented. So free kill coupon. I'm returning to Fallout 76 after Sons of the Forest didn't fully get that itch. Sons of the Forest actually looks really good. Talk about that in just a little bit. Free kill coupon. We are dual streaming to YouTube as well. And because you actually started following us on Twitch, or if anybody subscribes on YouTube, Bethy, my counterpart, who's not here today, she will shoot me with a Nerf dart somewhere around in here on Sunday just for that. So we appreciate you doing that. She's not here to do it today. Normally she does it on the spot. And they do hurt. All right, I'm going to jump back over to the patch notes again. So until March 21st, a mutated public event will take place every hour. Okay, so it's not going to be every public event. It's going to be on every hour like they originally said. These events are marked with a special icon to indicate that they are mutated. Public events for the remainder of the hour are normal events with no mutations. So if you get tea time at the top of the hour, which is a mutated event, then you get Queen of the Swamp, whatever. It's not a mutated event; it'll just be a regular public event that you see. Digital Pilgrimage, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate you, pal. Thanks a lot. So, see, completing a mutated public event will grant you a mutated package in addition to its base rewards. The following public events can now appear as a mutated event during a mutation invasion. Test your metal, Moonshine Jamboree, Eviction Notice, Load Bearing, Guided Meditations, Swarm of Suitors, One Violet Night, Uranium Fever, Line in the Sand, and Heart of the Swamp. Okay, I said Queen of the Swamp. Heart of the Swamp. I'm sure you guys already corrected me in chat. So Tea Time is not going to be a mutated event, and I've been using that all along. After the 3 weeks of Mutation Invasion, this event will return every other week at the top of the hour for a week straight. I wonder how that's going to work out with, like, I guess it probably won't matter because there's going to be Fasnacht at the top of the hour, and so is Meat Week. It's at the top of the hour as well. So I'm just curious how this is going to work out. As a reminder, mutations can be volatile, active camouflage, resilient, which I absolutely hate resilient. And I hate resilient with cloaking. Freezing touch, toxic blood, group regeneration, and swift-footed. And then we've got a new reward, mutated package. Completing a mutated public event will grant you its base event rewards in addition to bonus currency and a mutated package. Mutated packages include meds, resources, ammo, a 3-star legendary, I guess it's a guaranteed 3-star legendary, and a chance for a rare planet drops from other quests and events. Interesting. I'd love to know what the loot pool is for that. Zed, you have to help me out with that, homie. We're going to drop over to chat again. So Deadly Bunny says that, and I'm just reading up here, that we're going to have something similar to the buddy system. We're going to have some people in there. So to do these mutated events. The mutated events are going to be balanced on Fallout First, from what I understand. If there's 3 people at a mutated event that are Fallout First, additional rewards will be granted to the Fallout First players plus the people that are not Fallout First. However, if my understanding is if you've got only 1 or 2 Fallout First people that are there, and you complete the mutated event, you will not get additional rewards, which I think is a crappy caveat. Because I think Fallout First members should get the rewards no matter what. And correct me if I'm wrong if anybody sees anything differently on that. Joe Brock 1, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. I appreciate you, pal. Thank you for being part of the live stream. All right, we're going to go back to our patch notes again. So daily ops, in addition to, make sure I haven't already read this, in addition to the mutated public events, we also added new locations, enemies, rewards, and new mutation into our daily ops rotation. So the new mutation is the reflective scan, which if you do damage to the enemy, some of that damage or all of that damage, I'm not sure exactly how it works, will reflect back to you. So if you do 500 damage, you may get 250 back. I don't know. Reflective scan, let's see what they say. Reflective scan enemies periodically enter a reflective state that reflects back some of the direct damage done to them. Reflective scan will also be on our mutated public events list. I hope they don't start out with that. That's going to be a really big turnoff. New encounter group, aliens. So you'll see aliens in daily ops. And I'm curious if you'll see that in the public events as well. New locations, Charleston Capitol Building, Garahan Mining Headquarters, which I thought was a new location. I don't know why I thought that was a new location. In Morgantown High School. Anthony, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. We really appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. You are super awesome. New rewards. We've added new plans to daily up rewards, floater tubes, the Nasher the Freezer, and the Flamer variants, hot rod handmade skin, which is kind of cool. I think I have that skin already. Flatwoods monster tube, deep space alien power armor skin, and a jetpack. And we're going to jump over to Season 12, Rip Daring and the Cryptid Hunt. It's going to pop back over to our chat again just for a second. I'm not fond of the aliens either. So the alien invasion last year that was brought to Appalachia, I mean, it's kind of fun to do, but it's not like a week-long thing. I like periodically once a day or twice a day or something like that. Just like a regular event would be kind of cool. I don't know, 2 weeks of anything is too long in the game. Like 2 weeks of Faznak, that's a tough thing to deal with. All right, Season 12, Rip Daring and the Cryptid Hunt. In the world of big game cryptid hunting, there's only one man brave enough, strong enough, and smart enough to hold his own against these mysterious beasts. Pirate Baby Shark 02, thanks for following us on Twitch. We really appreciate you doing that. This season, we follow the daring and dangerous adventure of Rip Daring, cryptid hunter extraordinaire, alongside his loyal Mr. Handy, Percival, and his trusty nurse, looks like Guinevere. The new rewards, the cryptid rewards from the floor decor to power armor paints. This new season offers up cryptid-themed goodies for all your cryptozoologists out there. I swear I'm not making that up. They actually say that right there. Yeah, we get a new ally. Welcome Brother Stephen into the camp, and may the blessings of the Mothman be upon you. Those who enjoy the Mothman themed stuff definitely want to add that ally to your camp. It's going to probably spout out Mothman stuff, which will be really cool. The new camp items create a cozy hunter's cabin fit for Rip Daring himself, with the hunter's throne, or display your favorite steins with the taxidermy bear stein display. Going into our reroll dailies, we talked about that a little earlier. You'll be able to follow first, as far as I know. It could be available to those that are not Fallout First, but if there is a daily challenge that you're not feeling it for, just don't want to do that particular day. I know that sometimes getting a level is hard to do in a day. I've got a way around that, by the way. You can re-roll some of these daily and weekly challenges. So this season, we're introducing to you a new feature to our season, the re-roller. The re-roller gives you the ability to change out a daily or weekly challenge, which was just said. Once per day, you can re-roll one challenge for free. Once per day. They didn't stipulate whether it was going to be Fallout First or not. The next line, I think, says it. Fallout First members get an additional free re-roll. So they get 2 a day. So regular players who do not have Fallout First will get 1 re-roll per day for free, and then Fallout First get 2. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that then. Challenge re-rolls can also be claimed for free on the season board or purchased in the Atomic Shop. Re-roll challenges have a chance to become an epic challenge, which offers even better rewards for completing them. So there's some incentive to re-rolling some of your stuff. All right, jump back over to chat just for a second. Holy cow, I missed a whole lot. I'm going to do my best to try to read up as much as possible. I want to say Anthony, who you had just subscribed. I missed somebody. See, it didn't even show up. Beast Bold has followed us on Twitch. We appreciate you doing that. And then there was one other person. I missed you, but my apologies to that. It's supposed to catch in Streamlabs and did not. I've been marking it down, but all of a sudden I'm not marking it down anymore. I stopped at 23. So we're probably close to 30 now that Bethy's going to shoot me on Sunday. Okay, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything in chat before I continue on. I don't see anything directly related to me as of just yet. If you do have a question, just hang on to it until I'll pop over and I can answer that for you guys. I apologize for the delay. That again, it's trying to balance these two things at the same time. All right, so moving into what's actually changing in the game that we may or may not see. Design changes and improvements is our next section of the changelog. In addition to the new content we've added, we also implemented design changes to better benefit your play style. So accessibility settings added an enable camera shaking setting listed under display, but by default this setting will be set to on. Wonder why it's going to be set to on by default. Design general revival. When players are revived by effects such as Mysterious Saver and the life-saving legendary armor mod, which I use both of those, they're now healed by the item used for the revival. Rifles, the radium rifles. I don't know why they've been changing a lot with the radium rifles here lately. Radium rifles now have an increased chance to learn mods while scrapping. I thought they actually made that change back in the last patch in January 24th. I thought they had made that change. I have to go back and look at those patch notes. For our events, the stash boxes added a stash box to the following public events: Radiation Rumble, which definitely needed it. Oh my gosh, we needed a stash box there. Scorched Earth, Load Bearing, Guided Meditation, Swarm of Suitors, One Violent Night, Uranium Fever, Line in the Sand, Heart of the Swamp, and Colossal Problem. They didn't do that for. There was one other event I thought they should have done that for. We'll see how that works out, but adding additional stash boxes to those locations is really going to help out a lot because you pick up a lot of stash, especially from like Radiation Rumble. For enemies, we've made various improvements to the enemy spawning and pathing during events. Doesn't indicate what they're going to be changing. Heart of the Swamp, various event improvements and difficulty increases to enemy waves. Line in the Sand, remove the high frequency part of the alarm sound. Thank God. Thank God. One Violent Night, the emergency broadcast message at the start of the Violent Night is now shorter on repeat and plays through. And the event now starts after turning on the jukebox instead of entering the beer house. Additionally, we've added an objective to repair or turn on the jukebox when it is broken or turned off. That's because when you're doing One Violent Night, you don't know whenever the jukebox is on. I don't have my audio turned on because I'm streaming sometimes, and I'll get dinged for a copyright on it. So I don't know when it's off. Performance, various improvements to performance during public events. Well, we've all seen large explosions and it bogged down our systems. Hopefully they've improved that. Swarm of Suitors added additional enemy waves and appropriately increased the time allotted to complete the waves. Souped up the mini bosses and gave them unique names. Okay, good. Lastly, for events, Uranium Fever fixed an issue causing the highest tier rewards to not drop and surface the reward tier in the objective text. Additionally, we added objective markers to the mole miner supervisors. Cool. Because a lot of times they'll pop up and you'll have no idea where they are, and then everybody will have to say it's over here. But you don't have to do that anymore because as long as you're within the vicinity of it dying, you're going to get the rewards off of it anyway. Just not the XP if you're not on their team. All right, pop it over to chat again, see what we can see. And I just want to note that Bethy said at 10 o'clock Central Time, which would be 11 o'clock Eastern, she's going to pop in here and say hello to everybody. So if I miss her, it's okay because I see her all the time anyway. But make sure you give her grief. We've had a few people that have subscribed during my last go through on the changelog. So Heum has followed us on Twitch. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And then there's Grecula. Greculu, totally mispronouncing that too, also has followed us on Twitch. And then Alan Chapman has subscribed on YouTube. Thanks, guys, for your follows and your subscriptions. It means so much to our community and our channel. We really appreciate you. For those that aren't aware, we are dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So I try to do my best to keep up with both chats. Raymond Reddington asks a very interesting question. It's kind of gone around. What will it take for us to get a shared stash box? So the one that we can share between all of our characters, and that would be an interesting thing to have. So I could pass along something from one of my high-level characters to one of my low-level characters, or just move stuff around. Even if it was a stash box that was the size of 10 slots. If I could do something like that, I could safely move from one place to the next, and not have to worry about logging into a private server, dropping it on the ground, and hoping that I can log in with another character and pick it up without the server crashing, because occasionally it has. That's it. It's happened to him before. He's lost some good stuff before. Beavis says his update is done. Raymond says Team Bethy. All right, how do we kick Raymond? Just kidding. Let's see. Get rid of hacked weapons. So Soul Reaver says get rid of hacked weapons. I'm not sure if I'm taking it out of context or not, but their latest patch back on the 24th should have gotten rid of hacked weapons, even though that something was said last night about more hacked weapons being in the game. Professor Ginky has made it to our chat. Welcome to the chat, Professor Ginky. Encrypted, you're right. Elfie mentions that Encrypted needs a stash box. You're exactly right. And there's probably a few other ones too. Encrypt is a good one as well. Longwater tells me to write it down. I have lost track of how many. I might have to go back and look at Streamlabs and kind of mesh up how many people have subscribed and followed. So real quick, if you do subscribe or follow, Bethy shoots me on Sundays for that with a Nerf gun. Hurts a lot. Sometimes it sticks to my glasses. Sometimes she spits on the darts. You have to go back and look at some of the videos. She'll definitely do that on Sunday. So if you did subscribe or follow today and want to see your shot, it will happen early part of Sunday stream. We start that at 4 Central Standard Time, 5 Eastern. See, I told you, there she is. Bethy Butler has made it to our stream. Bethy Butler, my better half, and keeps me in line. Occasionally makes me sandwiches and shoots me in the face and does other mean things to me. She's in our streams, and she's fantastic. I can't say enough good things about Bethy Butler, only because she's my wife, and because she can kill me while I'm sleeping. So Bethy, right now we're going over to changelog. We've made a good dent in it. I don't know how much more we've got. Just going to look real quick and see. Wrong one here. I have you guys looking at your own chat, which is weird. So we still have a little bit more to cover with the changelog. Stash boxes. We did cover the stash boxes last. Then we're going to go into mutations. Just going to minimize that for a second and then go into our B-roll, so you guys are not having to put up with me. Bethy's at school right now, so I wish she would tell the rule about phones in school. She probably didn't have time to, because her kids in the class would be like, Miss Bethy. Almost said it. Miss Bethy, you can't have your phone out in school. Well, I'll mark it down, Zondax, as well. I also have you down for your super chat donation too, which we really appreciate. Sticky Fingers, they have added a number of loot boxes to the system. I'm not sure if you've been here for a while, but I did cover that in the patch notes. When servers come back online, there will be at various events such as Radiation Rumble loot boxes or stash boxes, so that you can deposit anything you want into those, which will help out a lot. I know that like Radiation Rumble, when I get done doing it, I have to go to outside and go a ways away to throw down my camp or my tent and put stuff in it. So a stash box would be great, but also a junk box, having a junk box there would be nice too. Bethy says she's got to go, so see you later, Bethy. We're going to pick back up with our patch notes. Love Bethy to death. You're such a sweet, sweet girl. Okay. All right, so we're going to jump back over to our patch notes again. We're talking about the mutations. Freezing Touch increased magnitude of the initial slow effect and decreased its duration. Removed stacking tiers. This makes Freezing Touch feel more responsive, applies immediately, and wears off more quickly once you're out of line of fire. Let me take it back off of B-roll. As well as making it viable for melee enemies. Previously, only ranged enemies would attack fast enough for the mutation to apply effectively. Resilient, which is one I hate tremendously. Throwing weapons and Pain Train can now finish off enemies with a resilient mutation. So that would give some benefits to having, like, I don't know, the axe. Would that be considered? Have the throwing knives, and I think that there's a throwing axe. My son just got home. I hope he doesn't think he's going to come to the garage door. Volatile. Destructible objects are now affected by volatile explosions. Moving down to NPCs, vendors. Some wandering merchants will now sell healing salve recipes. Why? Based on the region they are in. I guess so you can just collect it. Seasons. Challenges. The daily Gold Star Challenge score award has been increased from 500 score to 1,000. I don't know why. You can finish the scoreboard so quickly now. Challenges. The number of completing daily challenges required to complete the daily Gold Star Challenge has increased from 5 to 6. Well, maybe that's the reason why. They're adding an additional challenge to it. Challenges. The number of completed daily Gold Star challenges required to earn the weekly Gold Star Challenge has increased from 1 to 3. Okay, so I can see that too. So they're making the daily challenges where you have to do 6 to get that one challenge completed, where you have to complete 6 daily challenges, and they're making it just make it so that you're doing more challenges ultimately, but they're giving you some more reward to it too. All daily and weekly challenges have been adjusted to award score more consistently. For your wallet, daily script increase the daily script limit from 300 to 500. Can I get a round of applause here? Your script wallet increased the maximum amount of script that can be held from 5,000 to 6,000. So they boosted out another 1,000. So that's great. I didn't know they were doing that. I'm going to pop back over to our chat again. If we ever had a Nerf minigun that was 500 rounds, Zed, I would not be sitting here. Thank you, sir. I'm not going to eat it in front of a whole bunch of people, though. Well, I'm going to see what it is. All right, so it's a biscuit and hash browns. My son just brought me breakfast from Jack's, which is a fast food joint here in town. I'm super hungry, too. Team booty emotes. Yep, just gonna make a notation of that real quick. So if our hello in our Discord servers, which is at the top of both of our chats and YouTube and Twitch, when you come into our Discord and you're in our audio, our welcome is booty, and that came out of one of our videos that we did where we talked about Matt Booty whenever they. We're making transition over to the Xbox. Matt Booty is the, I guess, the director over Xbox, and I don't know. I just got hung up on his name, Matt Booty. So that's where Booty came from, and now it's a fixture in all of our lives in the Naked Vault Dweller world. All right, so we're gonna pop back over to the changelog again. I want to try to get this knocked out real quick. Atomic Hawk, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. You are awesome, man. All right, so going down to bug fixes. So not so much fun to listen to, but we are glad that they do it. IWZL Mischief, thanks for following on Twitch. goes down. I'm so getting pounded on Sunday. That didn't sound right. Yeah, that didn't sound right. Chainsaws fix the texture on the chainsaw while the flamer is equipped. Audio shelters. Players no longer hear unexpected water sound effects inside the neighborhood square shelter. Daily ops. Teams fix an issue. Let me get off of B-roll here again. Let's see. Daily ops is where I left it. So teams fix an issue with teammates appear in daily ops after daily op completion, which has been around for a while. I think I started back last year sometime, around December's patch. But if you're in a daily op, something really cool you can do, and I'm curious if it does it again, when you go into the daily op and you complete it, and then you walk out the front door, whatever door you can walk out of to enter, rather than just hitting escape or exiting out and appearing where you once was, just go out the door and see if it still says that you need to be, that you're still in the daily op. I always love doing that just to confuse the people that were on my team. Blood Eagles remove dogs from daily ops. Blood Eagle waves. Wonder why. Camp workshops and shelters. For all the people that are camp builders, thank you, Jonathan, for subscribing to us on YouTube. We appreciate that tremendously. Decor players can no longer receive a wanted status by using the shooting target. I've not run into that. For decor, Kwanzaa corn no longer floats when placed on top of another. Kwanzaa. I think it's Kwanzaa. Okay, blueprints. Mounted animal wall decor now saves in the correct position it was placed in when it was blueprinted. For your budget, shelters will no longer show the budget being partially filled when nothing has been built. For items, various fixes to the Slocum Joe's bar counter set. Trippy Fox, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate you doing that, pal. Kits. The abandoned mine kit half walls are now the same height as the other half walls. Shelters players now correctly place the ring of fire and the antler chandelier in their shelters. Shelters fix an issue that allow players to view out of world while using photo mode in shelters. I bet I can get around that. Workbenches created a new build menu icon for the Pegasus Weapons Workbench. Challenges. Crafter Scrap Jack-o'-lantern helmet now correctly counts towards Crafter Scrap a challenge. Consume. Drinking a Nuka Twist now correctly counts towards any consume Nuka-Cola challenges. Enemy. Super Mutant Behemoth. Various adjustments to the Behemoth's resistance. Behemoths now correctly have cold and fire resistance. I wasn't aware that they had cold and fire resistance. Gameplay. Players level fix an issue causing XP value awarded to be displayed incorrectly at a very high levels. High levels will now be displayed correctly for others. And the maximum player level. Get this. The maximum player level in Fallout 76. They've set that number. I didn't even realize there was a number or a cap to it. It's 32,767. So I would be curious to know what the highest level you have seen. I think the highest level I have seen is actually 8,000 on a character. Still got quite a bit of stuff to go through. I'm just going to pop over and chat, make sure I'm not missing anything, which I probably am. It was just comments on the level of 32,767. How they came up with that number, I have no idea, but 32,767 is a super high number. Death Ranger says he's seen 20,000 plus. Soul Reaver, 15,000. Beavis, he says challenge accepted. Raymond Reddington, I've seen a few people around level 4,200. Not 4,200, just 4,000. I threw the 4,200 in there. As Nerf guns. So the Imp Noodle says he just saw the Nerf gun for the Colonel Marines and used in Alien. And by Halo. It's a Colonel. Colonial. I wonder if you can like 3D print those. And the Needler from Halo. Okay, gotcha. Level 8,000, Michael says, is high as he's seen. Someone said just a second ago, yeah, it was Death Ranger, 20+ thousand. Love the answer, Jace. Jay says 30,767 is the highest number, which can be represented in the 16-bit signed integer in binary code. Okay. Very interesting. All right, I'm going to pop back over to the chain log and hopefully get this knocked out. Okay, so apparel is where we left off at. So in items, the Junkyard Cultist helmet was now correctly prevents airborne diseases. The Death Claw mascot helmet now correctly provides damage and disease resistance from airborne hazards. Apparel, the Brotherhood of Steel Recon helmet now shines in the right direction. Screamo Princess, thank you for following us on Twitch. Really appreciate that. A lot. Consumables fix an issue that could result in a crash after eating Nuka Quantum candies. Decor the hot rod on blocks now requires steel instead of wood to craft. Mannequins, power armor mannequins no longer have an apparel tab in the transfer menu. Doesn't matter. Power armor, Blackbird Elite power armor, headlamps now display correctly. KJE561, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Localization, all languages, numerous localization fixes. Doesn't say exactly what, just says numerous. And I really do mean that. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Japanese, revisited and retranslated over 400 strings of translation for Japanese, I guess, dialogue. Perks. Fix an issue that could sometimes cause some perk cards to become unequipped while loading into the game. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Can I get an amen? Perks. The Tenderizer perk now correctly stacks up to 40%. That's awesome. Perks. Butcher's Bounty now applies to Tick Blood. Power Armor. Human Power Armor now benefits from Sizzling Style. And finally, underneath perks, weapons. Bows cannot benefit from plus 250 damage resistance from the reloading legendary perk and can no longer drop with that mod. Very interesting, especially like the one that's fixed the issue about unequipping perks. Question events. Events fix an issue that could prevent some players from hearing the NPC dialogue at the start of the event. There's some that I wish I didn't hear at all. Fix an issue that could cause the objective to find the Strangler Heart to become stuck. I've seen that before, and actually pretty recently. In new arrivals, players no longer can become stuck inside the biometric scanner, which I've had happen to me before too. Stability, Heart of the Swamp, various performance improvements. Test your metal, various performance improvements, and they don't go into detail on what performance improvements they are. We've got two more sections here. Let me just read through those real quick, and we'll be done with it. The Auto Axe is no longer possible to roll the faster swing speed legendary mod on the Auto Axe, which sucks. Energy weapons, the Ultra Sight laser gun now slightly increased base damage. Crusader pistol, which I like a lot, it's cool to look at. The Cryo and Pyro receiver mods for the Crusader pistol now correctly uses Cryo Cell and Fuel, respectively. Heavy weapons adjusted to first person view while in the Midnight Watch power armor with a heavy weapon equipped. I don't know if I know the Midnight Watch power armor. Moving down to World Fort Defiance fixed an issue with turrets could disappear after fast traveling. Turrets will also be present in the Fort Defiance, but they've always been there. You've always had to fix them. User interface fanfare. Players will no longer continue to receive the fanfare and tutorial pop-up after encountering items such as the treasury notes, holiday gifts, mold miner pails, and more. So who has collected treasury notes off of the scoreboard and then logged into the game right afterwards, and it gave you an indication that you've, this is what treasury notes are for. Jeanette R., thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate that. Notifications. Players will no longer receive the pacifist is enabled notification while in an event and team. That's good, because if you're in pacifist mode, you don't need to be told that you're in pacifist mode. And then lastly, menu. Items that cannot be sold to an NPC vendor no longer show a value in the inspect menu, which is a good idea too. But if you try to sell if it still shows, let me go through it. If you're on a bot vendor and you're trying to sell something to that bot vendor, let's just say a plan or a holotape, which I've seen some before, it'll show 0 value, but you still can't sell it. It just shouldn't be there. All right, we're swapping back over to our B-roll. Oh, we're already on B-roll. Okay, good. You guys didn't miss anything. And forgive me if I mispronounce this. It may be Celio Junior 21. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Bethy's going to shoot me in the face just for that. And a whole bunch. I might as well just put down a whole bunch more slashes too. All right. I'll compare those later. So those are the change logs that we can expect to see, or the changes that we can expect to see whenever the servers come back online, along with the new scoreboard that we are going to have. Now, I made the suggestion. I wish it would be cool is if the main character, which is Rip Daring in this season, if you just show up to cryptid events and just be there spouting out orders or pointing fingers or something, or even shooting with you, that would be cool. If you did miss some of the items that were on this scoreboard, they do rotate some of those items into the atomic shop. There goes my... Okay. I was ready to say, there goes my B-roll. So they do rotate those items into the atomic shop. Some of them. Bethesda was supposed to also rotate some of the nuclear winter stuff into the game as well. I'd love to see them change up some of Minerva's inventory that she sells with gold bullion. That would just be... I would be so happy to see new Minerva items. Me and FP both would just be so happy to see new Minerva items, especially me and FP. I'm just saying, Minerva is a great addition to the game, but her rotation, there's so much gold bullion items that you can get from Vault 79. Rotating all of those items in a complete season, because she has 24 cycles before they reset, so it's really just twice a year that Minerva runs. But you could rotate all those items in. I mean, I don't see why you can't have 30 something items per go at it or whatever. Right now it's anywhere between 9 and 13. And if you're new here, don't ask me how I know that. Just no. And this is her big sell, and then normally her big sell is all the items from the previous 3 sells. That's enough about Minerva now. I love Minerva. I love being fun with Minerva. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. So as it stands right now, for Central Standard Time, it is 10:20. The server's been down since I don't know, for about an hour and 20 minutes now. We progressed through it pretty nicely. They've had the updates out, so you can start updating your platform right now if you haven't already done that. I am home from work today. My boss wouldn't put up with me being at work doing this. It would be great if I could do this at work. That'd be awesome. But he wouldn't, so therefore I'm at the house today. I'd be interested to know if there's anybody at work just listening in and hanging out, or whatever you're doing. You may be driving or sitting on the toilet. Isn't it funny how we spend so much more time in the bathroom now that we have phones? Abiba says he's never once needed anything from Minerva. I haven't. Well, I mean, I think I've bought everything off of Minerva, but only because I try to display it in the videos. But I've never. I don't think I've used anything or I need anything off that. The Thorn armor is kind of cool. That's correct. David says that it's a good way to get the Secret Service jetpack, and that's true. Because it does make it a little bit cheaper. So I'm on a mission right now to purchase everything from Vault 79, everything with gold bullion, so that I can truly say that I own everything that you can buy, whether I use it or not. I mean, there's no sense in me not collecting it because I've got all this gold bullion that's going nowhere. I'm not doing anything with it. So on the actual video itself, having some difficulties with the video display. Using Streamlabs, and it's like bombing out. I don't understand what's up with that. And I'd be interested to know if you guys are able to see the video inside of YouTube. It's still displaying on Twitch just fine. It's just not working on YouTube. It's like it just bombs out. So I'd be interested to know if it still is showing the B-roll on the YouTube stuff. So if you get, okay, great. All right, so at least you guys can hear me talking, so I can just ramble on about the game. But I'm curious if the actual video itself is there. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know what to say about it. The same thing happened on Sunday. We completely lost connection on Sunday. It doesn't make any sense. So, and here's the thing: the company I work for. And it's a fantastic company that I work for. It's an electrical cooperative. That's about the most I could say about it. But they own the internet that they provide to all their members. So I mean I'm kind of interlaced with that. So I don't think it's our services bombing out. I think it's doing great. I just don't know. I don't ever lose. There's never. As far as I know, there's not ever a hitch on Twitch. So all the people that's over on Twitch, you've probably not even seen anything that YouTube is looking at right now. So, but I appreciate you guys being here. We're still hanging out. If the stream does bomb out, my apologies for that. I can't really give an explanation to it. It's one of those things I've been fighting for a while now, and I mean I've got a pretty decent machine. I've got a really good internet connection. I'm just going to blame the universe. So yes, it is rolling on B-roll right now. I mean, I could put my ugly mug on there, but I just really don't want to make you guys look at me any more than you have to. On our Sunday stream, we generally do those around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and my screen is up quite a bit, especially whenever I'm shot in the face a bazillion times. Dreadnought, welcome to Dreadnought. Just became a mega supporter. Holy smokes, Dreadnought, you're freaking awesome, man. I don't think we've got a mega supporter. Come. So for Dreadnought becoming a mega supporter, you whatever class that is, I think that's like $25, man. That's super awesome for you to do that. That will mean that Bethy on Sunday will shoot me in the face 25 times. Just for you. I'm going to cut that out and make a video just for you and put that in a member section. So anybody else becomes a member, whether it be founders or a mega supporter. Maybe mega is is the mid tier. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, we cut that out, put that in the member section just for you, so you have your own video with your own label and everything else on it too. So we appreciate all the people that donate to the stream and contribute. Even just being here is a contribution that I appreciate tremendously. And Dreadnought, super great guy. I've met him. He's in our Discord. Fantastic to listen to. Has got a lot of knowledge of Fallout 76. He's not playing Fallout 76 right now, but he has. We're going to talk him into coming back in and playing with us. Good guy. See you later, Michael. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of Nerf dents on my face. So we can talk about weapons later. Let me show you the. So occasionally we have subscribers that will donate for a specific weapon. There's a couple that we did receive. This one right here is Tim and Solo donated this one to us. He purchased it through Amazon and had it sent to us. This one is very powerful. Does a lot of damage. It's busted my lip more than once in a stream. It just shoots so fast and so hard. And we use suction cup darts with that one, along with the tough ones. And then the other, we've got several battery powered ones that are up here. We have another one that was by Ozzy as well, and it does quite a bit of damage too. I know this because I'm the recipient of that. I can just throw a dart over the monitors here and hit Bethy with it, and she'll start crying. And I'm not exaggerating. That happened during a live stream once. During a server down live stream. I think it was like 400 people watching. Look, Miss JJ's made it back to our Twitch chat. Thanks so much for coming back. I was like frantically looking around and seeing what all was going on with our YouTube and our Twitch whenever it was saying that it went down for whatever reason. It seemed to have recovered. I'm guessing that my video has come back up and my audio's there because people are talking. No, Joe, so Grace is suggesting that we use balloons, I guess, to shoot me. I'm scared of balloons, believe it or not. I'm one of those guys that's like, if you blow a balloon up and sit on it, I can't do it. I can't sit on it. I do appreciate you, Drip. So Atomic Hawk, I think that it'll actually be back up within the next half hour to hour. And for those that are going to stick around for that, I'm actually going to go into the game and play. So if you are at another location where you can't play at the moment, just want to kind of see some of the new cool stuff that they've got, hang out. I'm still going to have to roll in my update whenever that happens. I just want to make sure that my stream doesn't like bomb out whenever I do it. I've got like 3 gigs of it already downloaded. It won't take that long. I've got 200 megs down. See you a lot, Kitten. Thanks for being here. Or maybe you're not leaving. I'm reading back up and I don't see where you said you were leaving. So maybe you're still hanging out. I don't know. Hang out with us. Yeah, whoopee cushions, they're not available either. It's just darts. Hey, you're in Lakeland, cool. And you're listening while you're working. That's really cool. I'm glad to have you here. Yep, Nutella darts. So one of the big things that our members get if they want it is these shots that Bethy will do when they become a member. Is their choice of if you want Bethy, I say spit on. She licks them, but I mean to me it's spit either way. Or you can get other condiments on it, like not ketchup or mustard, because that could get in my eyes. But Nutella, peanut butter is a big one that people use. Nutella is the biggest, though. I love the Nutella darts. I can eat those. I mean, I can. It doesn't sound right. No matter how I'm about to say this, it's not going to sound right. So let's just say that Nutella is good. I like Nutella. And we've got jars of it, tons of it. A bunch of people gave it to us for Christmas. More Nutella than I can eat in a year, or anybody in this household. Pepper spray. All right, so Lock Kitten asked what good build for a bad player, and you guys chime in. I like the commando build. But if you are a bad player, probably something with, I don't know, probably a power armor build would probably be the way to go. Ultrasonic power armor you can get relatively easily. I think you can start using power armor at level 25. You can do the Scorch Beast Queen event, people are dropping like the power armor plans off of that event everywhere. I put mine. I mean, I never retain them. I've learned the plans and dropped them. So if you're not that great of a player like me, then a power armor build probably be the way to go. You have to worry about you don't have to worry about radiation as much, and you can jump from any height and not die. There's a lot of benefits to it. I just don't like the way it sounds, so I stopped using the power armor and went with a more I'm going to kill myself build. But as for your weapon, what always goes great with power armor is a heavy weapon. So just find something that you're comfortable with. Bethesda's really trying to even out the amount of damage that weapons do, and I'm hoping that we don't have like a vanilla top Fallout 76, a year from now, because they've diminished the output of what those weapons do. I'm just trying to say it in a nice way so I don't sound like a complete jerk, which I'm pretty good at. But other people have some suggestions too. Like a vampire build, that's a good weapon to have. If you use a vampire weapon such as a vampire minigun, I mean you're never gonna die as long as you're hitting a target. The Imp Noodle looks like our Streamlab mod is deleting out your stuff, dude. I have no idea what it is, man. It's got a mind of its own, sadly enough. It's not something that I'm telling it to do for sure. That's over in our Twitch chat. So we have a bot moderator that's over there going crazy. Next thing you know, it's going to like ban Zed. All right, so Raymond Reddington asked me my top 3 burger restaurants. His is Five Guys, Wendy's, and his own cooking. Well, I mean, if I can include my own cooking, I'm going to include Bethy's cooking. So Bethy has got the best hamburger that I can eat. I have to say that because she cooks them for me. Otherwise, I won't get hamburgers from Bethy. And then you can do a hamburger wrong, but as long as you do hamburger right, they all pretty much taste the same. I would probably say I like Five Guys too for fast food, and I don't know if I have a third place because I just don't like hamburgers from fast food anymore. I don't know. We've got some local restaurants here that do some pretty good hamburgers, and I feel like I'm a connoisseur of all of them. So just about every place I go that is local, I'll order their hamburger just because I just don't want anything else fried. And the majority of those guys can do it right. But yeah, what do you guys like? And Matthew Compton, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Now that our stream isn't crashing again. Oh, there was a Johnny Six that subscribed earlier. How did I miss that? For that. And the Imp Noodle is now following on Twitch. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. JJ's Burgers. He does amazing. The Imp Noodle says in over in our Twitch chat that is the Auto Mods hate him. He may be familiar with them. Hello from Australia, Emerald. Leftover Punks says that he sells fixers. His username, I'm guessing, is Scumbag Dynasty on the PlayStation. Anybody want to add him there? Bongwater says 5 Point Cafe is a local place to him, and they make great burgers. I really do like Five Guys. Before I forget, you guys we're relatively close to when they're going to be bringing the servers back online. So for those that are monitoring that, if you see that it's back up on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, or Microsoft Store, if you play off the Microsoft Store, let everybody know in chat. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to know until after it starts coming back online, because I'm not going to attempt to try to download it. I'll just bomb out the stream again. Hey Octo, welcome to the YouTube chat. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Marcus. He's a super nice guy. All right, so Five Guys is a restaurant that's from the New England states. They've kind of gone all throughout the U.S. and made little restaurant kicks. It's a very successful burger place. It is, Matthew. So this footage here is B-roll. It's just something to look at, so you're not staring at my ugly mug. And there's Wendy's too. So Atomic Hawk says they can easily make this game cross-platform, which I would love for them to do that. You are super awesome, Catfish Billy 173, for your super chat donation. Thank you very much. Catfish Billy, Bethy is going to shoot me on Sunday just for that. So we'll make, if you have a chance to log into that stream on Sunday, which starts at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Starting out the stream, Bethy will cover any super chat donations that are made. So definitely make sure that you get yours, because she will shoot me for that donation, and for any other donations too, like Zendex, the scholar, and his donation, which hurt a lot. So Blake Remy asks if we've tried the AutoAxe. I have used the AutoAxe. I used it a lot in the public test server, and I liked it. I still like the chainsaw better. I don't know. There's just something about wielding the chainsaw. You can probably see in the B-roll. I love it. Huge fan of the Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw, any horror movies like that series, and even though Friday the 13th used a chainsaw, but I still have to throw it out there anyway. I still think it's a really cool thing to use. And if you're like Evil Dead, that's a great example. I know there's tons of people that have watched Evil Dead in here. It's just a weapon that it's hard to put down. So yeah, AutoAxe is cool. Really like the chainsaw better, just for preference. Emerald says that their Fallout first is $22.95 there. See, you from Australia? Looking back here and seeing where you're from. Yeah, if I just want to make sure, Catfish Billy, thanks so much for your super chat donation. Oh, my goodness. Medieval Mayhem over in our Twitch chat says that it's about 50 minutes before the game should be back up. There seems Sorry, I probably should have started reading from the very beginning. About 15 minutes to the game should be back up. They seem to always release at reset unless something goes wrong. You're exactly right. It should be relatively close to the 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which you're right. It's we're looking at about 13 minutes from now or shortly thereafter. When it does come back up, not only will we have the new scoreboard, but we'll have a ton of new Atomic Shop items that will be out there, as well as our new radiation mutation event. Mutation event. Like, it cracks me up. Mutation invasion. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's go back here to the top of the patch notes. So we went around earlier for the patch notes. A couple of things to note in those patch notes. Go back through here. Is that they're going to be adding scrap boxes, not scrap boxes. They're adding stash boxes to some of the bigger events like Radiation Rumble, which is really cool. There was something else. They're going to be fixing some of the perk cards. When you log into the game, your perk cards will unequip for one reason or another. They apparently have a fix for that. There's various other game fixes that they've done as well, and included a couple of new things, which will be very interesting to see it unfold, especially the reroll aspect of doing our daily or weekly challenges. I love horror movies too. Nothgar Gaming, the game is not back up yet. Nothgar Gaming over in our Twitch chat asked if the game is back up, and it is not. What you're looking at now is B-roll footage. I'm gonna make some longer B-roll footage for the next time there's a server down, so go through all kinds of stuff. Because this one does actually look like I'm playing it, but no, it's not back up yet. I could probably change that to another one. Let me see if I can't change that on the fly. See if this one's any better. Yeah. Got Zed jumping around. Got looking at it right now, Zed's in there. It's whenever Invaders from Beyond first came out. So this is at least something new to look at. I'd be curious to know, for anybody that's in YouTube or Twitch, how many of you guys purchase stuff regularly from the Atomic Shop? I hardly get anything. I think I've got like, and I'm not kidding, I've got like 30,000 or 300,000 Atom. I mean, I'd never get anything off of there. So Locked Kitten asks, Michael, Jason, Freddy, or Leatherface, who's your favorite? I don't know if you're asking Thomas that. Let me go back up there and make sure there's not Thomas in there. If you're asking me, so Michael Myers would probably be my favorite. There was a lot of new things that came with Michael Myers. Michael Myers kind of paved the way for a lot of the slasher type movies. And so did Leatherface, or Texas Chainsaw. Topper9671, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We really appreciate you doing that. But Michael Myers was very iconic, even now. and how they pulled that off was just fantastic. So I believe there was just recently another, the last installment to Halloween that came out. Okay, so Leatherface is Thomas Hewitt. All right. So Fall Damage Sucks says that on the occasion that they give, they get stuff off with their Fallout First stuff, but they don't purchase anything additionally on top of that. That's how I'm getting what you're saying there. So you don't actually give them money, or you don't purchase more at them. You just whatever you get with your Fallout First, and that's a good majority of where mine is accumulated from too. So back to it. The Green King, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Very much. So we have a legacies discussion that's over in our YouTube chat, and we still have the movie discussion that's over in our Twitch chat. I miss legacies for various reasons, but I don't miss legacies for various reasons. I'm very middle of the road with that, and it's certainly not one that I need to get involved with in an argument on, because so many people are passionate either side. But as for the movies, the Scream movies were really cool too, because they were kind of the first of their kind as well. More modern type slasher movie, and it was the first time that I watched Scream was almost it was. I mean, I remember it. I actually remember sitting on the floor at my parents' house watching Scream. It's very iconic and different. Now, the following Scream movies I wasn't necessarily as intrigued with as the first Scream movie, but it was good. There you go. And Miss JJ says she doesn't purchase. Well, she rarely purchases anything off the Atomic Shop. See you, Marcus. Good luck on spamming the game. So Streamlabs over on Twitch, terribly sorry if it's like doing crazy stuff. We're going to get rid of that auto mod after this live stream so that it doesn't do junky stuff. My apologies for that. I have no idea why it has a mind of its own. Waza! From Scary Movie. That's exactly right. That's funny. That's great. So 4 minutes from the top of the hour. We've been down for 2 hours, essentially. If you've got an Xbox, PlayStation, or if you're on PC, I can't do it just yet. But if you can try to log in, or if you get some indication that you can log in, please post that in our chat so that other viewers will know when they can get logged in. Once they start bringing the servers back online, we can access them. At that time, I'm going to download mine, cross my fingers, and hope that it doesn't destroy the stream. And then those that are left still watching the stream can participate with us, seeing the new content. The Roboys 13, thanks for following on Twitch. Really appreciate you doing that, pal. Dark Avenger says that the game is not the same without legacy guns. It is different. So I see events that normally wouldn't take that much time, taking a little longer, not as much. In fact, the other day, whenever we were playing on Sunday, during the live stream in a Colossal event, and actually dropped a connection on the server, not on the stream, but during the course of that, I mean, we probably weren't down there 30 seconds, and it was already down to halfway. So somebody had put the hurt on Earl pretty quick. And we were hoping to kind of drag it out because we were going to kill some Wendigos, and it looked like it was going to go down quick, and then the server dropped. And it dropped everybody's connection. All of us that were playing fell out, and we had to go find a new server to play on. Yeah, but some of the bosses are going down pretty quick. The only one that really doesn't go down that fast, and I think they've got it set to and designed like this, is going to be the Titan. The Titan doesn't go down instantaneously. I want to say on the public test server at one time, you could, on the first time that it came up, you can actually kill it on that first run. But that's since changed. Still continuing our conversation about scary movies. So I'm such an enthusiast when it comes to horror movies. The Exorcist I've watched so many times. You could see all the mistakes that they made in it, but it paved the road for so many other movies too, that are just iconic. The Exorcist is definitely a great movie. A lot of people don't like The Exorcist. It's actually, if you watch it 5 or 6 times through, or even more, there's so much stuff you can laugh at because of the mistakes that they made, and you can see it. In the same way for like the Friday the 13th movies too. There is one movie that I really liked a lot, and it's not even really that scary. It's more of a thriller. It's called Silent House. Silent House was done in 2 shots. It's made to look like it's done in 1 shot, which anybody who puts that kind of effort into making a movie or even a video where there's no cuts, I think is amazing. I just think it takes a lot of talent to do that. But Silent House is a great movie to watch. It's done in 2 cuts, even though they make it out to be 1 cut. But it looks great. Not super duper scary, but more of a thriller. And if you guys are looking for something to watch when you're absolutely bored, and more bored than you are listening to me right now, then that's the movie to watch. That's the movie to watch. It's got one of the Olsen sisters in it. It's not one of the twins. I think it's the younger one that's in it. Maybe the older one. Not sure. So is it Zerx Gaming? Thanks for following on Twitch. Really appreciate you being here. Make sure I didn't miss that. Go back to our main screen. We'll see where the Fallout 76 servers are right now. So refresh the screen. And Fallout 76 still under maintenance. You can see here with this icon here. Now, they'll bring the servers online, and it'll still show in maintenance for a few minutes before they take it out. It could be a half hour while it's still down. So, again, if you guys see it come online, let everybody know in chat. And I'll announce it so that everyone knows audibly. Some other good ones too. The Omen, Paranormal Activity. That was actually kind of cool too. I don't think I've ever heard of The Nun. Mike Myers movies. So there was a movie that was not Hellraiser. It was a Europe-based movie. Can't even think of the name of it now. It was a scary one. It was like Hellraiser, but it wasn't. Hellraiser wasn't even really funny. It's more of those Pulp Fiction type movies where it's kind of iconic, but it's not super scary. It had a lot of like grotesque stuff in it that would make you kind of cringe, but it wasn't like scary. The Omega Man. The Chucky series was pretty funny too. I'd love to have one of those Chucky dolls just so I can like scare my 6-year-old son with it. Is that demented or what? Rawhead Rex. That's what I'm trying to think of. Rawhead Rex. Almost had to go look it up. So that was actually a scary one whenever it came out. Rawhead Rex and the original Evil Dead was scary at the time. Now it's more of a, I don't know. It's more funny than anything else. I think it's hilarious. And then Professor Geeky had to throw in Idiocracy. That I was suggested to watch that movie, and I think my son, I made him watch it with me. My son said it was the worst movie he'd ever seen. The worst movie. Spawn. So the Spawn was the fish, right? Is that right? Spawn water? Or the spawning, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Gypsy Angel Gaming says, wife has Chucky dolls from the movie. Replicas. That's pretty creepy. Chunter GB, welcome to the stream, man. We're getting close. So Chunter's asking whether or not we're back up and going. We are not yet. It is currently in the process. The footage you're seeing right now is B-roll footage. Have you noticed that like sci-fi movies has been more directly related to horror now? So there's really kind of a blurred line between sci-fi and horror. Yeah, just being friendly though, man. David Jim II just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, Chunter, we have hung out. A lot. In case you guys, so if you're not reading some of the stuff that I'm reading, again, we have a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat that I'm kind of bouncing back and forth on. I probably should differentiate between the two. Chunter and I, Miss JJ, and several others that are over in our Twitch chat have a conversation going on too. Some of it is movie related. I'm sorry, man. So David Lockford, forgive me. If you're looking at the mod I'm using on that laser rifle, it's an explosive legendary or legacy gun that no longer works in the game any longer. So it worked at the time. It was a gift from at the time Zed. In fact, I still got it in there because Zed said if I ever quit playing Fallout 76, I had to return it to him. So I'm still hanging on to it. I affectionately labeled that gun Dead with Zed. Enforcer 565, thanks for following on Twitch. Chunter's a few hours ahead of us, and we used to actually stream on Sundays at noon, which kind of put it in ballpark with some of the other countries like Europe and Australia, even though that Europe and Australia are, really close to each other. I'm just kind of lumping them all together. But those that are ahead of us can still watch some of our streams now. It's since we're streaming later into the evenings, even people in Europe 7 hours ahead of us can't be in those streams or can't watch them. And people like hearing Bethy shoot me or hearing me cry. Enforcer 565 is here from YouTube. Thanks so much. Appreciate you being on our Twitch too. And servers still shows that they're still down. I've got my Xbox up here. I don't know if it's going to say something new like ta-da or not, but it's definitely it's definitely not showing anything new. And I'm going to monitor the chat for Bethesda again, see if they've posted anything new as well. Okay, so they have actually posted some stuff. Let me just look at that real quick. No, they haven't. I mean, they've got new articles out, but they don't have the servers back online yet. So let me just go through here and make sure that I haven't missed anything. So this is going to be our patch notes again. I'm not going to go back through those. Let me look at this other one here and see if there's anything new in that one too. It's a whole new article. Fallout 76 update notes, mutation invasion. I'm going to post that into our chat if you guys want to go and look at that as well. Post that over here in YouTube. And post that over here as well in Twitch. I don't have like a password like saved to that. Ev Genitor, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Just saw you pop in there a little earlier, and I was trying to jump over there to that. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks so much for being a subscriber on our channel and supporting us. That's means a great deal. Pro D Emerald or Prod Emerald says just migrated from YouTube to Twitch, and it was a treacherous journey. But thank you so much for making that switch. So if you've got if you're on YouTube, we do have a Twitch channel. It's Naked Vault Dweller, and vice versa. If you're on Twitch and don't know we have a YouTube channel, it's Naked Vault Dweller. I'd love to have you in both places. And hello to PC Gamer. Welcome to the chat. House on Haunted Hill. That's another good one. So 13 Ghosts. I'm thinking the 13th Warrior. I'm not sure what 13th Ghost is. It's coming out of our YouTube chat with Bongwater. So Prod Emerald asked, what is my favorite childhood movie? That's an easy one. One that I watched a bazillion times. But before I say mine, I just want to point out that theirs is Iron Giant and Small Soldiers. Mine was either Lord of the Flies, which was awesome, or The Goonies, which was awesome. Hands down, I think two of the best kid movies out. I mean, you couldn't sell them now as kid movies, but then back in the 80s when everything was cool, those were cool movies. Loved Lord of the Flies. It was a good book. I never read the book, but I did watch the movie. Ian Smith, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You're fantastically awesome. Thanks so much. I'm trying to change this B-roll up again. See what else we can do. This is showing like Invaders from Beyond. Let's just do this one. Much better. I probably did play the Goonies Nintendo Entertainment game. I don't remember, but I probably did do it. Just want to say thanks for Just want to say thanks to this dude in chat says for following us on Twitch. Really cool name, man. So Invaders from Beyond, Atomic Hawk asks over in YouTube if it's still a thing. Yes, it is. They'll actually have that Invaders from Beyond probably before they have Meat Week. They'll probably squeeze that in there somewhere, but definitely, if not before Meat Week, after Meat Week. Oh, cool. Grandmother lived in Astoria. That's really cool. So Enforcer says his grandmother lived in Astoria, and that the Goonies house is a real place, which it is. I've recently read an article about how they have to keep people from going to it, or they sell tickets to it or something. I don't remember what it was in the article, but it was a big deal. And then you had One Eye Willie, and he skips through the parks down there, half naked. It's a thing. Just kidding. One Eye Willie's dead. We just turned into an OnlyFans stream really quick. I go back on everything I just said the last 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Indiana Jones, Lethal Weapon, Die Hard. Yeah, some of the best movies ever made, as far as I know, or as far as I'm concerned, was either by George Lucas. I mean, it's like he brought all the iconic movies to us. Indiana Jones is a big one. And Bethesda's going to be releasing probably sometime this year or next year an Indiana Jones movie, and that was really near and dear to Todd's heart because he's been trying to do Indiana Jones for years. So talk about Todd like him and I are best friends or something. Todd Howard, just to, clarify. Yeah, Creep Show on HBO, that was a classic. Hey, Naughty Moose. Welcome to the stream. Or just welcome. I don't want to I know you've been here before. I've just been spouting it out. I don't mean to. It's just coming out. Says. Good idea. So Zed says that I should use the B-roll from the epic Scorch Beast fight that we made a video on. So we actually shot this in 4 shots. Let me switch to that one real quick. See if hopefully it won't play the audio with it. I'll have to kill the audio to it. And this is you guys might have seen this. I use this in B-roll on a lot of the voiceovers that I do whenever I'm putting out a video. It's just really good footage. A lot of people participated in this on a custom server. We had a lot of fun making it. Yeah, Chud, that's another one. That was a really good one. So Jacob, no, we've not gotten any news. I actually just checked back with Bethesda's Discord and their announcement channel, and they've not put anything new in there. In regards to when the servers will be back online. We're now a quarter past 12 Eastern Standard Time, and normally this is about when they're spinning the servers back up. Petty says she's finally back. Welcome back, Petty. Donnie Wu says that Todd Howard should be in charge of Fallout 76. I believe that he is the director of Fallout 76. So, of course, I asked over on our Twitch if this is going to be a big update, and this update isn't really that much bigger than some of the other updates that we've had in the past. Now, I'm gonna roll out all the Debbie Downers here. I've seen server downs be as long as 12 hours. 13 hours, somebody would correct me, but I mean, for me to participate in it, it's 12 hours. I've had a 12-hour stream before. It was lots of good things about that stream, lots of horrible things about that stream. The fact that they were down for as long as they were, that was pretty bad. And you know, all I've got really in me is about 3 hours worth of being normal, or as normal as I can be, and then I become very abnormal. So when I'm digging to the bottom of the barrel and the abnormally comes out and starts biting, it ends up looking bad, worse than what it normally does. I start throwing out fart jokes and things like that. I didn't go to many drive-ins growing up as a kid. So the Coin Secret followed us on Twitch. Thanks for following us on Twitch. Apparently I missed that. My apologies to that. We appreciate you doing that for us. We got a great Twitch community too. It's really growing. Soul Reaver says after 12 hours I become naked fart smeller. That's great. That's great. Hey, if you play on PC and you see me, don't hesitate to come up and send a friend request or join the team or hang out. Same way in our Discord too. The way that I am now is the way I am. I like to think the way I am all the time. So this is the person I am. I'm not really any different, except I'm way more of a dork whenever I'm like not streaming. I think there's people here that can attest to that. So Petty Bish asks what my favorite gun is in the game. I don't know. Recently, the Fargoth gave me, and I've had them before, but the railway rifle. I mean, I have several railway rifles I never used before, and then just kind of dumped one out in front of me one day, and I was like, well, I'll just use it throughout the rest of the stream because I'm not really using any other weapon. And I started using it, and I really like it. So, I mean, as of right now, I like the railway rifle. There's no real benefit to it. It doesn't do a massive amount of damage. I'm sure that I can probably be better equipped for it. But I just like using it. It's fun, and I can do more shots with less AP with the railway rifle, and it only requires steel to make the ammunition for it, so I don't have to blow through any of my gunpowder, which is always really appealing. So that would be kind of mine. What's y'all's? I'd be interested to know what you guys like. Andy Dudley, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You're awesome. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm the same way. If you're going to use a railway rifle, it really needs to be quad. Lulu Pox says he likes the laser rifle. I guess that's the ultrasight laser rifle with a beam splitter. And it's just not the most viable, and you're exactly right, it's not. But it still looks cool when you use it. Quad Explosive Tropic Lightning Prime Handmade. Tropic Lightning. Sound like the Handmade too. It looks, it's a cool gun to look at. So I mean, it looks great in video. I think it looks better than a fixer, even though it probably doesn't do as much damage as a fixer. Depends on how you have it set up, but it looks better because it just, I don't know, there's more appeal to that, to how it looks, in my opinion. Kenny, thanks for following us on Twitch. I did make that that swap over to some other B-roll. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Anyway, rolled through that Scorch Beast fight that we had put together a while back ago. I need to release that video. It actually has a cool song with it too. Lulu Pong says the handmade gives an old Chicago gangster vibes. That's right. Zed says that he wishes there were more mods for the LMG, and there probably needs to be more skins too. So the handmade is a you can get the plan for the handmade a lot. You can also pick the handmade off of well, I mean, I think just about anything will drop the handmade. I think the last one I picked up was from a Super Mutant. Dr. Avenger says that the fixers look ugly. I don't think it's very appealing. They just look like they're smaller. They almost look like they're 22s. Especially if you like put the silencer on the fixer. It just doesn't look as appealing to me. And that might be the reason why I like the handmade much better. Barbarossa, hey, welcome to the stream. Really nice to see you. Miss JJ. Hope nobody heard that. Bethy's not here, so it's just me. Bethy's actually going to be logging in in probably just a few minutes to check up on me. She goes to lunch at 12 p.m. Central, which is, well, it's going to be about another hour. Hopefully by then you guys will be back in there and playing. Hey, for anybody that's on our YouTube video on our stream there, just want to make sure that you have a video that's displaying there. It's going to be our B-roll, but it should show me rolling around shooting somebody with a handmade. You can just confirm that for me, because my video is not displaying correctly over here when I look at the YouTube stream. Last thing I want to do is jack it up. Barbarossa, so the servers are not back online yet. We don't know. I would think that it would be up any second. I think that it should have been up a half hour ago. I'm going to check back over into Discord and let's see what Bethesda's got to say about it. She heard it. Miss JJ heard me say that. You're exactly right. I probably do keep saying your name. There's probably some meaning behind All right, thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Because I'll show you what I see. Let's close out that B-roll. That's what I see. Just this swirling thing here with starting soon. So my concern is it's not displaying anything there. So as long as it's rolling with you guys, I'm cool with it. Deadly Bunny, you're exactly right. It is taking quite a long time. You have to spam the buttons faster, leftover punks. Punks. There we go. So a good point to make, Kenny over there in our Twitch chat says, I think the player total in Fallout, I think the players, maybe I'm reading it wrong. I think the players total, if Fallout 76 went cross-platform with Skyrocket. Okay, you know, I was just reading it backwards. And you're probably right. I think a lot more people would play, but it would give us a chance to really cross over into our camps, for instance, just being able to sell stuff. I mean, because everybody's got everything, it seems like, on PC when you're trying to sell something at your camp. And there's stuff that people are on Xbox maybe looking for that PC players can get, and vice versa. And same way for PlayStation. But, I mean, just being able to game with the same community. I would love to be able to have a private server or a custom server where I can have a full 24 people logged into that server. But I'm limited to just 8. So I'll put a shout out, say, hey, I need to make a video in our Discord server, and I'll grab people that are willing to participate and put up with me to make a video. Last night was a fiasco. I bombed times, but they still put up with me. I love you guys. But I'm limited to 8. Well, if 12 people show up, 4 people are out, and then 4 people get their feelings hurt, and I don't want that. You know, I think that if we should have custom servers, I think we should allow 24 people to be on that custom server, if that's the maximum amount that can be on a server anyway. Yep, private server is only 8. That's either on a private server or a custom server. Only 8. I'm not asking for much. Let's just give me a timer so I can set my private server and my public server. I'm sorry, my private server or my custom server to, like, let's just say 4 in the afternoon, and leave it at 4 in the afternoon the whole time I'm in there. So I have the same lighting no matter what, and then allow me to have as many players as I want in there up to 24. As many players up to 24 in there, and then I can kick anybody that I want out if they became a problem, which I've never run into that. But if they did, I need to have some kind of fail-safe there. So if I'm on a custom server and I'm on a private server out of our Twitch, Kenny asks if would he need Fallout First to be able to participate. That is a negative. So if I'm on a private server or one of my custom servers, as long as I've got Fallout First, you can get in there and access that. I need a wireless headset. Like doing cartwheels. Not really. Can't even do a cartwheel. When I was 10, I couldn't do a cartwheel. Kelly McDaniel says that they agree. They wish they could have more than 8 in their private server. I mean, I do. So in custom servers, your progress does not carry over to the real world servers. I don't know what the best way to say that. The adventure servers. That's probably the way. It doesn't carry over, but it's kind of one directional. So you can re-import your custom character or your character into your custom server as many times as you want to. So if you make some changes, import them in, and then they'll stay that way, or kind of get split, going its own path. But anything that you gain or do outside of daily or weekly challenges does not carry over. So you can complete your daily challenges or weekly challenges inside your custom server. In fact, I encourage that especially for those players that have like you have to do your get a level per day. That is like the having a custom server just to try to get a level a day. If you can't put the time in to get a level, go to a custom server. You can do it in seconds. If you need to cook a meal and you've got the plan for it, but you don't have the ingredients, go over to a custom server and set your workbench to doesn't require materials, and you can make anything you want as much as you want, as long as you've got the plan for it. It really takes having a custom server takes the 85% of the work out of daily and weekly challenges. And I know that you have challenges for a reason, but not everybody has a lot of time to work towards them. I'd love to spend more time, doing daily ops and enjoying that. I mean, it's just too time consuming. Daily ops is 7 minutes. You think, well, I mean, I can do all my challenges outside of daily ops in 7 to 10 minutes. So it's just it's one of those time consuming things that I sacrifice because sometimes I just don't have time to do it, and I'm sure you guys do as well. Don't as well. Either way, do or don't. So custom servers are great for what they do. It's a good filler. Let's put it that way. A lot of interesting things being brought up in chat, especially over in our YouTube chat. Dark Avenger says that they can't believe that they canceled actual pets coming into the game. You're exactly right. I wonder what it would do to our taming system if we were able to have pets in the game. Would we still be able to have tame pets and regular pets, like cats and dogs? How would we attain those pets? Would we get them off the scoreboard? Would we have to purchase them through the Atomic Shop? That's really interesting. I don't think it would be... And could you have a pet with an ally? Can I not just get rid of my ally and have a pet? Would that make sense? Because I mean, I know that there's I have an ally in there just because I just somebody to have in there to extra in my camp, but I would rather just to have a dog in it. I had a Deathclaw in my camp for the longest time. It was the best Deathclaw ever. Then somebody dropped a nuke on my camp. Not pointing any fingers. Enforcer 565 also asked my thoughts on mutations. That's really interesting. I'm going to take 30 seconds and I'm going to come back and answer that. Okay, so getting back to what I thought my thoughts are on mutations, I'm thinking of mutation of like the event, some of the mutation events that are like for the daily ops and these new ones that are coming out. But that's obviously not what you were asking. You're talking about the mutations that you can actually develop through like serums and stuff, and I think they're essential to the game. And they really set aside a uniqueness to this game that many other games don't have. Now, in Fortnite, they've adapted some augments. That's not really the word I'm looking for. I think it is actually it is augments, I believe, that have been introduced as of this season with Fortnite. Now, again, we're comparing apples to oranges here, but I think that just adding something like that, it gives it some uniqueness to your character, especially for the type of build that you make. Gives a little bit more customization that a lot of other games don't offer. And Marsupial is my absolute favorite. Marsupial is my absolute favorite. And who wouldn't want to jump higher in the game? So it looks like Sweatkilla420 has just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much for subscribing there, bud. Appreciate that. Rams Gaming asks, where's the Enclave content? That's my question too. Where is the Enclave content? Weeble 420. I was RL. Sorry, I missed that, man. That's probably before I took the 30-second break. It was more like a minute. But first time chatter, welcome to our Twitch chat. So my 6-year-old asked what special ability and what I would prefer. One would be invisibility, the other one would be flying. So if I had my choice of being able to fly or be invisible, what would I want to do? And I thought about it for a minute. Well, what if all of a sudden I couldn't fly anymore? It's like I'm like 25,000 feet and I just like lose my power to fly. Well then the results would be bad. So that's when it started looking really appealing to me about being invisible. So if I could be invisible at any given time, invisible would be the way to go. Rocker Chick 35. I remember you. How have you been? There's a lot of fine folks in here right now. You guys are great. What's terrible is that Bethy feels a lot of this stuff. So I'm great with names sometimes, and sometimes I'm not. I think that with posts with several thousand, it's easy to get lost in it. So my apologies if I've missed over anybody. Of course, I say that now. I should have said at the beginning of the stream. I can't believe we've gone 2 hours and 40 minutes now, and still the servers are not back online. So you guys participating in the stream, both YouTube and Twitch, I'd love to know what platforms you guys are playing on. Many of you guys already know, but if you guys still want to put it in there anyway, I'd love to see any new people that we've got and what platforms you guys are playing on. Also, with that, if you're on like Xbox or PlayStation, would you want crossplay between those two platforms and PC? I love asking that question. cross-platform would be such a fun thing. David Starkweather, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. Warren P says PS5. Adam Hawk on Game Pass for the PC. Rams Gaming, Xbox. Medieval Mayhem, 3,600 hours on the PC, and Forces on PC too. So you make sure you add me to your friends list if you guys are on PC. Also, you can add me as well on the Xbox too. I'm going to give you guys, so it's this, if I can spell it right, on PC. And then it's going to be this on Xbox. So it's NKD GLT DWLR. So if you guys want to add me to your friends list on those whenever the servers come back online, you can do that as well. Like I said, we do quite a bit of live streams. You can, not quite a bit. We're definitely doing one a week. I'd love to do more than that. Something never happened on my job. There'll be more than that. For sure. Catfish Billy, Xbox, and yes. He says Xbox. That would be an interesting thing. Rams Gaming says that rather cross-saving. So if you'd be able to be on your Xbox or on your PC and pull up your account on another platform, that would be great too. I think there's a lot of hurdles to cross over there, and that might be one of the reasons why they can't do cross-play. Never thought about that. To think that one through. As I'm seeing you pop in here for our for subscribing to the channel, I just want to say, just thinking about you. Hello and welcome to our YouTube chat. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. And Dakota Reed, thanks so much for subscribing as well. We also have posted at the top of both chats our Discord links. We get in there and chat a lot, get into the audio and talk. Same Naked Vault Dweller you hear right here is the same Naked Vault Dwellers in that chat. In fact, I'm probably a little bit more demented in there. Not really. But I just wanted to throw a word in there that I don't normally say. But yeah, same guy. Same guy. Bethy's in there. Zed's in there. Zed doesn't say a whole lot, though. Actually, he doesn't get into our audio very much anymore, but Zed used to. Zed is our silent hero. Zed's been around since we've been doing virtually everything with this YouTube channel and Twitch. My right hand man, and I can't say enough fantastic things about him. And he holds me straight. Zed has he's deleted my own comments out of the channel before. He's threatened to ban me out of our Discord because he just keeps me in line. And he keeps everybody else in line too, and I appreciate all that he does for us because he's looking out for the best interests of the game, best interests of the people that are in our chat, and in our Discord, and especially me. So thanks again to Zed and all of our other mods. So with all that being said, you're all fired. Just kidding. Icarus2703, thanks so much for subscribing to our YouTube channel. I want to get something new here pretty soon. I know whenever I'm like really stuttering bad, I need to eat. I ate like a little bar this morning. I thought that'll be enough. We'll probably have an hour downtime and that'll be it. We're chugging along on 3 hours. And I was actually doing it an hour before that. So this is really 4 hours. So I'd be curious to know who's been here all 4 hours with me. Because we've been doing this for 4 hours now. Jason Kiefner, thanks so much for subscribing to our YouTube channel. For those that are subscribing to our YouTube or following us on Twitch, Bethy shoots me for each subscription or follow that we get. She does it with a Nerf gun. It hurts a lot. She'll be doing that on Sunday because she's not here right now, but she will. Clicks has been here, and then Zed has definitely been here. So appreciate you guys being here. Miss JJ says, good luck firing any of them. They all work for free, so I appreciate you guys working for free for me. You do so much for me. So grateful to have you guys, not just as people that do this with me, but as friends, truly. Bondwater's been here the whole 4 hours. Jace work. You guys have hung in there like hairs in a biscuit. So I think that it wouldn't have been too terrible of a reach if they... All right, so we have a whole legacy community of people who really enjoyed using legacy guns. And I think the people that didn't use legacy guns or didn't have one would have enjoyed using them too if they had the opportunity to put their hands on some of them. Maybe not, I don't know. I can't speak for them, but I don't think it would have been too hard of a reach on the custom servers to have where those legacy guns on custom servers could still be utilized, so that players that got the itch to use a legacy weapon could go in there and do that. Because virtually, if you go into a custom server right now anyway, I could set the damage and the upward force to make everything explode. It's really cool looking. So I think that it would have been great if that would have been a mod that we can turn on and off on our custom servers. But alas, that's not a feature that will be available to us. And here pretty soon, I imagine that if you have hacked armor or a piece on your armor that shouldn't be there, like a jetpack, those are going to go away too. I believe that code is being worked on and was on the last iteration of the public test server. So if you've got unyielding power armor, like who would have that? Who would have unyielding power armor? But if you do have unyielding power armor, it would be illegal to have that for one, but for two, they're getting rid of that. So you won't have that. Summer Cherry, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So Zed says he has over 50 jetpack excavator torsos. And that's something else that shouldn't be there, but it was Bethesda. It's not a hack. It just shouldn't be there. And Bethesda didn't intend for that to be there, and then they took it off. So there are some excavator torsos out there with jetpacks on them. I've got one that was given to me by Anarchy. I can't remember his first part. But anyway, I was really appreciative that he did that. Anyway, those kinds of things are probably going to go away at some point, if they should not be there. I think you used to be able to attach like the jetpack mod to a helmet as well, like the Ultrasonic at one time, which you shouldn't be able to do because it would still display on your actual back, but the mod could be applied to the helmet for the Ultrasonic. I'm just going to check the server status on Bethesda. I'm sure you guys are trying to log in right now, but it never hurts to look. And I'm also going to check the Discord really quick too. It still shows that it is under maintenance, Fallout 76. I am curious what they might be running into, and then we'll look and see. This is Bethesda announcement channel. I've actually got this displayed in our Discord server. Pop up there real quick. I've got this actually displayed in our Discord server. So anything that Bethesda says, it's going to pop it into this channel here, so we don't have to navigate back and forth to Bethesda's server, because they've probably got a pile of people going on in there talking about stuff. Right now, there's 352 new messages read since 11:18. So I mean, it's really hopping. I would, that's always makes me envious to have a server that would be as interesting as hopping as the Bethesda server. But then again, I wouldn't be able to keep up with anything since I read very slowly. Going back over here to ours, I'll just stick with the announcement channel, because the announcements is really all we're concerned about anyways, when they announce that the servers are back on. And as soon as you guys see that, please make sure you post that in our chats, and I'll let our Steam people know, and if Steam lets us know, then I'll let our YouTube people know. But most of the time, everybody knows about the same time. Because with one platform coming up, they all come up. I still have yet to download the update. So if you are going to stick around after the update has been downloaded, I'm going to play, but I'm not going to do that till the servers come back online, because most people kind of start migrating away from the stream and start playing at that point, which is kind of cool. But if you decide to stay, if you happen to be at work or just want to hang out still, I'm going to download the update, but there's always a possibility that that download could kill the stream. And if that's the case, then there will be no more stream. I apologize for that, but that's just, I don't know why it's sucky. It's like, why does the internet blow up when I try to download stuff from Bethesda? Boss Jillian P, thanks so much for subscribing. I'm going to put you down for a mark right here. It didn't pop up on the screen. Let me put you back on B-roll here, by the way. Very kind for you to say about the videos. I do try to work hard at it and try to produce good content. It's not always the best content. Sometimes I get stuff wrong. It's just a way of life. And I apologize for that, but I try to put out stuff that's entertaining. That was kind of the topic of conversation last night. It's like, I want to put out entertaining stuff more than just like the nuts and bolts. I would like to have funny stuff in there, and like to bring our community in there where they can get involved with it. That's why I ask questions and try to get everybody talking about stuff, because we guys are great. There's so many things that draw us apart or drive us apart here in the world, and it's like if there's something little like Fallout 76 that can bring together a community with such fantastic, diverse people like this game. I mean, the game's not awesome. I know that. You all know that. But the people here, the people here, you never find anywhere else. Can't. It's just great. Except Bethy. I have no excuse for Bethy. Now, don't go and tell her that. Oh, and Bethy asked a minute ago if the servers are back up yet. No, Bethy, the servers are not back up yet. She's doing it what she can to get my attention. So Bethy's at lunch right now, and I'm actually surprised that she has not called me or texted me. I'm actually surprised I've not received any calls or texts from work. They must not like me there. Cam H, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Bethy, so let me tell you what has happened. A bunch of people have subscribed on YouTube, a bunch of people have followed on Twitch, and you're going to have to spend the first hour over on our stream Sunday shooting me in the face with darts that you kiss. When she spits on those darts, it's really gross because it splatters on my face. The same way with the peanut butter and Nutella too. So Sam, the server's down because they are applying an update. This is a scheduled update that we've known since last Thursday, which would have been, what was Thursday of last week? 23rd? Yes, 23rd of last week, that they're going to be doing this update today. This is kind of a long-awaited update, yes, and they'll be updating the season, so we'll be moving from Season 11 to Season 12 with a brand spanking new scoreboard. If you do all of your daily quests, but not your weekly quests, you should be able to complete the scoreboard. And if you do if you do all of your weekly quests and some of your dailies, you'll complete the scoreboard. as long as you go all throughout the whole 3 months that it's up. But if you do the weekly and the dailies for like a month straight, you'll almost have the board complete. Almost. As long as you're Fallout first. Fallout first is, you get some extra bonuses there too, but if you're wanting to go through the board relatively quickly, and then you can always buy all the pieces too. So if you want to buy the board the moment you log into the game, you can do that too if you want to fork up the money for that. I'm not going to do that. Soul Reaver says chef kiss darts. Bethy is actually a really good cook, a chef in so many words. So DRZEJKEJ, love to know how that's pronounced. Asks if this is the update that's going to add mutations to the events. That is correct. So when servers come back online today, for the next 3 weeks, at the top of every hour, there's going to be an event that will have a mutated component to it. So like the mutated daily ops that you see, you'll see one mutation out of those into a public event that we normally participate in at the top of every hour. So asked over on Twitch if it's been down since we started streaming. Actually not. So they said that it was going to go down an hour earlier than what it actually did. So they said it was going to be down at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They got that one wrong. So I've been streaming since 8 a.m. Central, which has been 9 a.m. Eastern. 4 hours essentially, a little over 4 hours right now. Rams Gaming says he'd love to have the next Fallout set in Georgia. I think that would be cool too. I think a southern state. I think Appalachia is considered a southern state. I mean, Appalachia is its own little world. I mean, it's southern, but it's. I mean, there's all different types of southern. There's like Naked and Bethy southern, and then there's more like the mountain southern, which is up there in West Virginia. So, tips for farming treasury notes. Well, completing public events would be the best way to do that. There's other ways you can do it too. If you can find somebody that loves fire and nukes and just doing the Scorch Beast Queen gives you 8 treasury notes at a time. It may be 9, which is the highest, and then the second highest is going to be Earl, which is 1 less than the Scorch Beast. So it's either 8 and 9 or 8 and 7, one of the two. But those 2 events alone, if you did 3 of those a server, you can get your treasury notes up pretty quick. That's what's great about our streams on Sunday is that, or at least in the past, we would run 3 nukes, then server hop, run 3 nukes, then server hop, and we do that several times. And we'd have a slam pile of treasury notes and repair kits off of that. Man. So the rest of the chat, especially if you're on YouTube, if there's a double XP, can you do the whole scoreboard in a weekend? I'm thinking not. I just don't. I mean, you could double up or even triple up on it. I still don't think you'd be able to get it, even if you played 24 hours a day. You might be able to, but I just don't think so. I want to know what your thoughts are. The servers do not appear to be online as of just yet. I'm going to check the server status page right now, show you guys too. This is the server status page, and if I zoom in, yep, Fallout 76. I'm just going to refresh it real quick, and it still shows that Fallout 76 and Fallout 76 maintenance on PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. Current status: undergoing maintenance, PlayStation, PC, and Xbox One. And that's going to be for Fallout 76. And we've got no updates in Discord. They're usually pretty good about updating us in Discord. Also on Twitter, but I don't like going to Twitter. I have a Twitter account, but it's just, I don't put enough heart into it or something. So we're still waiting for the servers to come back online. First people who are really going to know are the people that are going to be in our chat. They're going to see it right off the bat and say, boom, servers are online. So I don't generally talk about other YouTubers just because I'm rude. Just kidding. I try not to do that because I'd hate to say something bad, negative, not mean it. But Juice recently released a video on the Fallout series, and I haven't had an opportunity to watch it, but several other people that I've seen in our Discord has watched it and thought it was pretty cool. Curious if you guys are going to be watching that series and what your thoughts are on it. So that says it depends on how much they mess it up. I don't know. I think that actually, based upon the pictures I've seen of it, I think they're doing a pretty good job of making it at least look like a Fallout TV series. Yes, it was a question. I was curious what you guys' thoughts were, and whether or not you all would watch it, being the Fallout TV series. Some people say that they won't, even though that they're huge Fallout fans. I guess it's really going to depend. It's going to be locked into Amazon, so if you don't have Amazon, you're not going to be able to watch it unless you're like bootlegging it somewhere. But of course, Amazon wants you to subscribe to their service. I can't imagine there being somebody out there today that doesn't really have Amazon services in the U.S. I'm not sure what it's like in other countries, but Amazon here especially. Book of Eli was really good. Really liked that movie. Huge surprise when I found out. Well, some of you guys haven't seen it, so I'm not going to tell you. It's a good book. It's a good movie. We base a lot upon a lot of stuff that we see on the trailers, and the trailers are cuts of the best parts of the movie. So you can actually watch almost a whole movie just by watching the trailer alone, in my opinion. Enforcer over in our Twitch says that the Halo was a rough one. Halo had, I think, did some struggling. I don't think it gained a lot of attention. I don't know. I can't speak for it because I didn't watch it. I just seen a little bit of the trailers on it. It just didn't appeal to me. I've never was much of a Halo player, even though it looked really cool and it was around the same time that I was playing Unreal Tournament. But I just never got into playing Halo. So the Last of Us TV series, I mean, I'm not sliding that way, but I mean, apparently the producers of that show and the director and all the actors are freaking spot on. People that have played the Last of Us, the original game, really say that it is virtually identical. Alien Disrespect says The Last of Us is good. Thanks very much for commenting that, first time chatter. It looks like it is a really good show. I've still not had the opportunity to watch it as of just yet. It's on HBO Max, so I just don't have HBO Max. I will, but I just don't. And I would prefer to be able to binge watch. So after the whole series is out, then I can get HBO Max long enough to where I can binge watch it. Because I can sit like a whole day out to the aside to watch the whole series rather than having to schedule out time during the week where a lot of times I don't have that time, like many of us. All right. Still, Bethy, what is going on here? Why is Bethesda taking their time bringing the servers back online? Speculate. Joey, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. And you guys over on Twitch, if you're getting auto mod and dumb stuff is happening, please don't be offended at that. I'm gonna get rid of that auto mod after this stream, so that kind of crap doesn't happen. My apologies to that. Glad that you guys are here. If you can just deal with it, it won't happen after the stream. Deadly Bunny says Xbox is still down. Marcus says, how much longer? I don't know. Only Bethesda knows that. And Bethesda's not saying anything in their Discord as of just yet. So there's not any announcements that's being made. Donut Doughy. Oh, I just now saw you're in there, man. Hey, how's it going, man? So there's going to be a feature for it that is on this release where the screen shake whenever you fall and stuff, there's a screen shake feature that you can turn on and off. That's something that's being talked about over in our Twitch chat right now, and that's one of the cool things that you can turn off. I personally like it, but that's for more video purposes than anything else. Angry Dog Production says, today is my third day to play Fallout. I'm only getting into it and have to wait now to play. So as long as nothing goes wrong, Angry Dog, and we have to have like any major updates after this update because of this update, then you should have at least 3 months of uninterrupted play. Because they usually do an update like this every quarter. Now here recently it's been maybe twice a quarter. Just depending on in like last month in January, I think we received a main update. I don't know. Don't listen to me. We got like 3 or 4, but we had hot fixes to fix the patch. It's nuts. But hey, they're taking care of it. They see a problem and they're trying to fix it. So I get that. James KTN, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate you. Thank you for being part of the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel. Like Kitten said, he's only played a week. I'm so glad to see so many new players come to the game. There's a lot of us that are here that have been here since the beginning. I've played since it's launched. I hear people say that they were part of beta. I didn't know anything about beta. I don't know how the beta program worked. I was part of the beta when it came to the Wastelander series, and it's what actually brought me into doing YouTube videos for Fallout 76. But I've been here since launch, day one launch. Not that that's a big deal. There's nothing to tout with that, but there has been a lot of changes. I had a hiatus for about 6 months where I didn't play anything or have anything to do with Fallout 76, and came back to it. And over the past month, I didn't play that much just because of Bethy's play. But outside of that, I at least log in every day and do something in it. And sometimes I spend several hours, and sometimes I just spend a minute or two in there. So I love being around the people that's in this game. I love getting into a random team and turning on my audio and trying to talk to the people on my team. If I can ever encourage you, unless that person's like super annoying, like if they're in the bathroom and that's the most annoying, like an open mic and they're sitting in the bathroom, and I love you guys. If you're you're hitting a bong, just hit the mute button while you're hitting the bong. Those are like the two things that will probably get me to leave your team. But It's just weird sounds that I don't want to hear. But I love getting in there and just talking to the community and getting to know everybody. I've met so many wonderful people in here because of that. And there's many people that are in the chat right now that you see. We met that very same way. I just jumped on the team and made them talk to me, or they jumped on my team and made me talk to them. Talk to people, including Flots. That's how I met Flots. Fubers. Zed Knott is an AI. He's always known that I was here, controlling me. Yeah, Zed won a contest early on. Whenever they had the treasure hunter pels, you could give the treasure hunter pels away, and so instead of opening any treasure hunter pels, whenever I first got it, I collected like 200 pels and I gave them away to people on the stream randomly. And I think Zed got 30 or 60 that particular time. And then ever since then, he keeps wanting stuff from me, so I just keep giving him stuff. This kid, Zed's got all the stuff. Death Ranger too. Death Ranger, fantastic guy. Got several boys. And he does stuff with his kids, Nerf guns. Well, he doesn't do Nerf guns now, but he gives me a lot of great ideas with Nerf guns. So, anyway, over in our Twitch chat, Donut Donny, Miss JJ, we hang out quite often. Ultimately, what I'm saying is I appreciate you all being here. I'd love to make your acquaintance and a friendship. You can just put up with my fart jokes. Tony the Phony, number 1, just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. It's got a Twitch hug. Thanks, Donut. Wish Bethy was here to make me a sandwich. My son brought a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit home for breakfast this morning, and I didn't want to munch it in your all's ear, and now I'm just kind of past eating it. It's probably really cold, so I'll just hang on to it and eat it for lunch whenever lunch comes around. Chanther, are you still around, man? I don't know if you're still in our Twitch chat or not. A little earlier, it was a little awkward. Hopefully, it wasn't too awkward. I apologize for that. Simp. Our server's back on. They are not. They are still down. We're still verifying that. I'll take it off of the B-roll here, put it on the server list, and we'll look and see what they've got. On Discord, they have not announced that the server's back online just yet. So, and it still shows here that the servers are down. So, zooming into Fallout 76. Make it nice and big. See that it's still down, unfortunately. So, and stuff that you see right there is B-roll. I roll a lot of that footage in my video, especially when I'm talking, to give everybody something to look at while I'm hopefully delivering news. Sometimes it's important, most of the time it's not. So, Courtney, I had to make sure I'm saying that right, because you can say it so many different ways. Courtney, thanks for following us on Twitch. Appreciate you being there. Fantastic Twitch followers that we've got going on. If you're not on our Twitch and following us there, shout at us. It's really cool to have Twitch followers, and we actually have a TikTok channel too. If a lot of Fortnite stuff goes on there, and just a mix. It's a whole bag of stuff on TikTok. You'll find me as Naked Vault Dweller on TikTok. I don't say much about TikTok. I'm trying to grow that community separately outside of YouTube and Twitch, because it's a whole other beast. I don't know if you guys. TikTok is funny, by the way. I watch so many funny things on there. It's laugh my butt off. Anyway, it's a Naked Vault Dweller on TikTok too. Coco or Courtney, Okay, so Coco or Courtney. Coco or Courtney. Okay. I'll call you Coco. Mark Chick, yes you do. Yes you do. I got you marked down for a shot on Sunday. I am seriously going to get hurt on Sunday. So anytime now the servers are going to be back online. I just want to tell you guys, if you've been here for a while and you've seen all these people that have subscribed and follow, Bethy shoots me in the face with some really hard darts that hurt really bad after these streams. And I would encourage you, show up on our Sunday stream and you'll get to witness that. That's going to be at the very beginning of the stream if you don't want to wait it out, because we'll be playing Fallout 76. I'm sure you will too, but she'll level me with it. We did get an update off of Discord. I just want to just say thanks real quick to I can't even pronounce your name. I'll just say Kami Katera. Kami Katera. How's that? Is that close? Thanks for following us on Twitch. Gosh. All right. This is going to be distracted over here looking over here at the Discord. So on Reddit, Lady Devon says it's not an update for the game, though. She says, and I'll let you guys look at it too. B-roll off right here. Lady Devon says, community manager posts Mutation Invasion update, February 28, 2023. Yes, sorry, I'm not sure what the context of the original message was, but her response is, yes, sorry, I missed that this time. Apparently it's something that's in the patch notes. I'll add it to the notes. It is in version 1.7.3.15. Link to the comment. So we can look at the actual comment itself and see what it says. Again, it's going to be something about the patch notes. Can you please share the version number? Okay, so a little less important than what I was hoping for it to be. Server's still down. PlayStation players that are out there, what do you guys see? Servers being up, I imagine that if somebody sees it up, it'll be up for everybody. Joe Brock 1 posted his gamer tag for the PS5 if you want to add him in there. This is another great way of sharing out your username or your player name if you want to make friends. So if you care to share yourself and want to meet other people, and send out friend invites to some people that are posting here in chat. Sat down for so long, my butt hurts now. Whatever happened to you guys? Salvatore Krobu, probably mispronouncing it, but thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Really means a lot that you do that. Fantastic YouTube and Twitch community. I wonder how difficult it will be to maintain YouTube and Twitch and a TikTok stream all at the same time. I struggle with these two streams. Sometimes you guys type really fast. If you type slower, like type your letters in slower, be better. It's jokes. Kelly, thanks for the suggestion. This chair I actually got is a really good chair, and my son had to go through a whole lot to get it as a Christmas present for me. It is it's a Titan Secret Lab chair. It's very, very comfortable. I've just been sitting in it all day, so it's a very, very comfortable chair. The stuff he had to go through to get it, he actually ordered it overseas, and then they shipped it, and then it ended up getting stolen because they didn't package it. Now they're just shipping with what's inside the box is on the outside of the box. So if somebody wants it, just throw it in the back of their car and go with it. So this chair was a gift from my son this Christmas, and it ended up getting lost, and then he had to jump through a bunch of hoops to get a replacement for it, but ended up getting it actually on Christmas Eve. It showed up at the house. So props to him. Really nice gaming chair to sit in. I'm not plugging the company at all. Gypsy Angel Gaming says, you get enough people on TikTok, you can stream. You're exactly right. I need like 1,000 followers on TikTok and 10,000 likes. So I'll reach the likes long before I reach the followers. I'm like at 77 followers right now. So if you feel sorry for me, Naked Vault Dweller on TikTok. A lot of the same videos that you'll see on my YouTube channel also come across on TikTok too, and then I have a couple other channels that I post videos to that also go to the TikTok channel as well. Joe Brock says he has a recliner as his gaming chair. Sounds comfortable. I end up falling asleep on you guys. It'd be like that 4 minutes of no audio from me. So a confession earlier, whenever you didn't have audio from me, I got hash browns with that biscuit that I got, and I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and eat these hash browns. So I hit the mute button on my mic, and so the whole time I'm like eating, but I'm talking to you guys too, and the chat was going by so fast. I thought, well, obviously they're engaged in your own thing, and then all of a sudden you guys, like 4 or 5 minutes went by, and you said, hey, there's no audio, and I went, oh shit, I hit mute. So Zed messaged me over in Discord and said, hey, nobody can hear you, and I went, uh-oh. Thanks to Zed, keeping me straight. Zerx Gaming TTV. How long does it take for Fallout 76 that we can get on? How long does it take for Fallout 76? So Fallout 76 should be back online already. So we're approaching our 3.5 hour mark for the server down. The average downtime for servers is 1.5 to 3 hours, but it has gone as long as 13 hours. Don't do that. So don't do that. And my son came in here with his he has a button-up shirt. I'm not even going to say what he did. So I have no idea. I guess he wants attention. So he didn't give him enough attention when he was a kid. Courtney says it took 3 to 4 hours last season, and that's about right. And that was the Nuka World on Tour update, and it was down for a little while. I don't know the exact time that it was down. I do know I'd already had downloaded the update, and I started playing immediately. I'm just curious if it degrades the video. I'm gonna try to do the update again. If it starts degrading the video, I'm gonna turn it off. So I'm just gonna hit update. You guys let me know if it starts making things stutter worse than it already is. The stuttering you hear now is actually genetic. Viva says Fallout 76 is having a Miley Cyrus panties moment. Deadly Bunny, thank you very much for following on TikTok. I'm gonna put a mark down just for that. That was really kind of you to do that. David, I am intending to stream until it's live, and then whenever it goes live, I'm gonna take just a brief 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go into the game and actually play some, and maybe we could see some of the new content that they've got. I don't know if it'll be at the top of the hour or not, but we'll take a look at the Atomic Shop, some of the stuff they have to sell, and then we'll just move on into the game and go on from there. I don't do as well when I'm in the game and keeping up with the chat. So if you guys are in chat right now, just know that in advance I miss a lot. So I heavily rely on Bethy for when I'm actually gaming and streaming, because she feels a lot of that stuff for me. She does a fantastic job doing it too. Some of these streamers that stream, I'm telling you, like there's this guy named Pesley that I watch all the time. I don't care anything about the game that he plays. Hell is that game? He plays some game on Twitch. Some of you guys must know who Pesley is. Anyway, he's really good at it, and he has like 80,000 people watching him at a time. I mean, the stream is going by so fast in regards to chat. Not even the people in chat can keep up with what's being said. I just couldn't imagine having a stream like that. I just can't imagine that being fun for you guys. I can't imagine that being fun for me. Yeah, Tarkov. Thanks, Tommy Hawk. Yeah, he plays Escape from Tarkov, and he's good. I mean, he's really, really good, and he gives away computers and stuff like that. I mean, he's not much on chatting, but he's really, really good at what he does, and a lot of the streamers are. I'm good at armpit jokes. Jay Swerk, thanks for following me on TikTok. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Very, very kind of you. Got a mark down for you, too. Thanks, Ed, for plugging that. I think manageable streams, like our Sunday streams, range from. I think the most that we've had in our Sunday streams is, I'm just throwing a number out there, ballparking it, but it's 90 people, been the max. But the average is around 60, 70 people in the stream. We're fairly close with the majority of the people that are in that stream or those streams, and we know them all by name. Where everybody's and new people come, but we know everybody by name and very friendly. It's a very friendly atmosphere, and I set our chats to subscriber only to kind of help keep it a friendly atmosphere. It doesn't always work out, but I try to do that, just kind of help mitigate people want to come in and crash it, because they will. There's a lot of negative people, and I try not to be negative. There's a lot to be negative about this game, or just about anything. Just try to avoid that, and I certainly hope you guys don't mind that. The Beefy Boy says, 566 says, I like your streams. You're really entertaining. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. And that's what I want to do, is I want to be entertained. If you come to watch me play Fallout 76 and be entertained by that, yeah, you won't. Because there's Angry Turtle, for instance. I mean, he knows his stuff. And I don't think there's going to be anybody in here that's going to say that guy is like a walking calculator. And a lot of people like watching him when he's playing, just because he that stuff. I don't have that capability. What I can do is, like I said, armpit jokes. They're great. I love them. You want to look at my feet? I'm just kidding. I'm not showing you my feet. Another one. So my name is different on TikTok. It's Quartz Caney, I think. So the markdowns, I'm just marking down. I'm just gonna. So the people that have TikTok and say they've added me to their TikTok, I'm marking it down so that when I get shot on Sunday, I'm just contributing those people who have followed on TikTok as well. So you won't get a shout out, but you'll be part of those shots. And we're working on the honor system here, because I don't know how many people are following me on TikTok. I'm not even looking at my phone. Reluctant to. Catfish Billy says Angry Turtle was created by Vault Tech. No doubt. He just knows his stuff. Petty Bish says, how much for feet pics? She'll take 0. Let me just tell you something. If there's anything that looks nice about me, it's my feet. I got nice looking feet now. But no feet pics. So the servers have been down for approximately 3.5 hours. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours as of right now. A bunch of people that have been here from the very beginning. Again, thanks a lot for being here. And if you're just arriving, I am the Naked Vault Dweller. You may have watched some of my videos, or I don't know. I guess the only way you know me is through my videos. But thanks for being here. I welcome you. Deadly Bunny has subscribed on Twitch. Thanks so much for subscribing on Twitch. Marking you down there. I'll give a total number of how many times I'm going to be struck on Sunday. Who says feet pics are free? Warm Gaming says, running around in the wasteland with no shoes, I say you got some hobbit feet. There is a little bit of hair on top of my feet, but it's cute hair. It's, if you could say hair on feet and being cute all in the same sentence, I've got it going on inside of my Under Armour shoes here. Zondax, you haven't missed anything. We are still down. We're approaching our 4th hour into this, and normally we start picking up more people in the stream the closer we get to the servers coming back online. So a good telltale sign is just more people being here. In the past, it's always been that way. Right now, we're looking at 278 people. Appreciate all of you guys for being here in the stream. The most we've ever had in a stream at one time. On a server down is 600, and that was for a 12-hour server down. Hopefully we're not looking for that, because I can promise you I won't be here in 12 hours, and hopefully you guys won't either. This has definitely been one of the longer server downs. Chile Jr., thank you for your super chat donation. I'm marking you down for that. That is 10 shots that Bethy will do on Sunday just for you. There'll be a shout out for that. Really appreciate your super chat donation. Very, very kind of you. Any donations that are made toward the channel go directly back into the channel outside of the crack that I get. Just kidding. They go directly back into the channel and into the community. So hopefully we just make better content. That's what we're looking for. Looking for that facelift. King Dangles asks how long the server's down for. Again, it's we're approaching 4 hours for the servers being down. Streaming for 5. So let me just pop up the server down list here. Bear with me just 1 second while I get that for us to look at. Bethesda says on their support page that servers are still down. They don't give much information outside of that, except that it's still under maintenance. Nothing has been updated in their Discord server as of right now. They may be speaking about some other stuff in their Discord, but keeping up with that or trying to listen to that would completely take me away from being able to stream with you guys. Did not. I hope not. one of those moments where you just go, "What? I didn't say that." I'll have to go back and look at that. Completely derailed me. So you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Just getting a couple messages over here in Discord as keeping up with the server down. I go, what the heck am I saying? I don't have a freaking clue. So glad that you guys are here. David Stark Weather asked, well, what do I think about energy weapons perks? I don't think there's really, I mean, energy weapons, so the plasma caster system to that. Anything that's going to buff the plasma caster, you're going to get a lot of damage. There's quite a bit of DPS that comes off the plasma caster that you can use. I think by far the plasma caster does more damage than any other energy weapon. I'd be interested to know if anybody in the chat can explain that a little bit better. But we've got some people that mid-max using the plasma caster, and it absolutely melts anything it hits. People think that the people carrying around the plasma caster that are mid-maxing are actually cheating. I just got a message in Discord saying, Silver Soul just followed us on TikTok. Thanks a lot, pal. Don't feed me. There are some huge drawbacks for Fallout 76, but the community is what really drives the game. So yeah, there's some aspects to the game that are redundant and sometimes boring, but it's the fantastic community that we have and people that being around here that are just phenomenal and what makes this game really good. Yeah, still not. So we'll go back to B-roll here. Yep, PC's still down, dog. Broke Dad, first time chatter in our Twitch. Hello, Broke Dad. And you have something in common. Kurt, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I missed a couple of those. Let me get over there real quick and thank the ones that have. We have Kurt, Mama, thanks for following us on Twitch. Appreciate you being there. Shaggy's Shed, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Dark Matters on YouTube. Appreciate all of you guys for following and subscribing. Bethy's going to shoot me for every one of your follows and subscribes on Sunday. It's going to be a delightful day for me, I'm sure. And for her. She's going to get like carpal tunnel syndrome. It's going to be tough stuff. So I asked a little earlier in the stream. Let me see where we are right now. So we are not 2 minutes to the top of the hour, going on 4 hours of the server down. And we are sitting at almost 300 people in the stream. If you guys want to take a moment and just say where you are, it'll be great. Again, I'm in northern part of Florida, relatively close to Pensacola. And I go to the beach never because I hate going to the beach. But lots of people love going to the beach. And thank you, G-Dog, for your super chat donation. I'm going to mark that down. Bethy's going to shoot me for that on Sunday as well. Really, really appreciate that donation. Oxfordshire, UK. All right. South Africa. North California. Kentucky. North Indiana. Billings, Montana. Lakeland, Central Florida. Yep. Long waters on Earth. Thank God. Oregon. UK. LACA. LA would be, to us, lower Alabama, California. It could be Louisiana. England. Right. Digital Pilgrim says 45 minutes from the Greenbrier and worked there for nearly 10 years. White Springs Hotel. Cool. Pennsylvania. Belize, UK. Kentucky around the border of West Virginia and Australia. Tennessee Smoky Mountains, Sevierville. Cool. I grew up in Knoxville. In Kentucky, Joe Brock. Northern Canada. By the way, I went to Fulton. Massachusetts, UK. Oh my goodness, it's going fast now. Illinois, Silver Soul. And welcome here, Silver Soul. Silver Soul is a regular in our Discord too. And he is just, I can't say enough good things about Silver Soul and his wife. They're super nice folks. Lady Evil, you are here. You've probably been here, and I've just missed the fact that you were here. I am terribly sorry about that. Lady Evil hung out with me last night, dealt with me with Faznet for about 4 or 5 sessions. And 3 of those I messed up incredibly. Belize. Georgia. Penny Bish. Ohio is Sherry Colbert. Miss JJ's in Frozen Hell. Koch Rock 69, East Michigan. And Kate Wonderland, 87, first time chat. Welcome. East Tennessee, right in the Appalachian Mountains. Awesome. San Diego. Not sure what Lolo is. That may not be a location. Los Angeles. Some people from Connecticut. Canada. Just kind of scurrying through. Nova Scotia, Canada. Tom the Hillbilly. Snaz the Reaper is in the UK. The Beefy Boy 566 is in Detroit. Just have a guy they used to hang out with, and we called him Detroit. I don't know why he wasn't from Detroit, but we call him Detroit. I don't even remember that guy's first name. You ever have anybody in your life that you like called him by a nickname? And there was one kid that I like grew up with. His name was Twinkie. We called him Twinkie the whole time. I don't even know if he had a first name. We always call him just Twinkie. We always just call him Twinkie. Right on track. Hello, and first time Tanner. Welcome to our Twitch chat. So for those that just make it to the stream, we have Twitch and YouTube dual streams going on. So there may be people that are being mentioned or locations that are being mentioned that one or the other you may not see. Nutmeg is Lolo. I don't know why I didn't read the name of that. Nutmeg was hanging out with us last night in Discord too. Beefy. I'll try to remember that. Newfounded Canada. Hey Zed, I just want to mention that after the stream, if you could pop up there to the live stream channel here in Discord, I was just wanting to get with you on a couple things so I can talk directly to you about. This got me completely derailed, so hopefully it's not too bad. So Zayden, hello from Fallout 76 Appalachia. This is Naked Vault Dweller, and Zayden is like the coolest kid in the world. That's awesome. So Zayden, keep watching the videos, man. Super appreciate you and Cass. Oh, great. That's great. So Johnny 6, I'm not actually playing. That's just B-roll that's rolling right there. So at the time, this is kind of stuff that I roll during videos for some of the news videos that I put together for Fallout 76. and it's just something to look at without looking at a dead screen. So it at least is something. So that's why I roll those. I have some other ones that I can put in there too. I don't think there's quite as long as this one here. I'm using the handmade in this one, and I'm actually at level 25 using this handmade. And this is a level 25 handmade too that Zed had loaned to me. It was a anti-armor one. I don't know the full specs to it, but it was a level 25 handmade as well, and I had a lot of fun making this B-roll footage. And it was not done on a custom server. It was done on a regular adventure server or a private server. It could have been done on a private server because there wasn't anybody around. Beefy says he managed to get all the Fast Night masks. That's awesome. You're definitely welcome, Cass. You're definitely welcome. Sure, it's a super cool kit. I've got a 6-year-old that is just enamored by the game and really enjoys it. Enjoys watching it. Hates whenever I'm in here making videos because that means he can't be on his Xbox playing Minecraft. He loves Minecraft, so we've got he connects to the Xbox with his iPad, and then he'll put the controller in my hand while making videos, and he's like, "Here, I need you to do this or do that." So it's always this thing between him and I. And he actually wants me to put a he actually wants me to put guns inside of Minecraft. I don't know, some kind of mod that's out there. I'm going to get it for him tonight after I start to put together. I have a video I need to put together. When it's done, I promised him that we'll try to do that. So I don't know a great deal about Minecraft. Petty Bish asks why there is no face cam. I have got the face cam turned off. I just there's really not a lot to see, so I can show off my gun collection, which is Nerf guns, by the way. I used to have my real guns hanging up behind me, and YouTube didn't like that very much. So we revamped the whole wall and put Nerf guns there, which is a big part of our lives. Yep. So Draco Dragon says server PS4 still down. Yes, it looks that way. They're still down. And we're 10 minutes outside the top of the hour. If I was Bethesda, I would want to bring it up at the top of the hour so that everybody can participate in the new Mutation events. Peter, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. PW, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Mr. Death by Wolves, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. All of you guys, thank you for subscribing. It means a lot to grow the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel. And being a part of that means a lot to me. And all I ask is if occasionally you see a Fortnite video come across our YouTube channel, don't unsubscribe. They occasionally make it in there accidentally because I'm posting them to many different places, and sometimes whenever I upload a video to one of my other YouTube channels, I accidentally post it to the wrong channel, and then I'm like hitting go on it. Next thing you know, someone's asking me if I meant to post that. And I'm like, no, didn't mean to post that. Like last week, I posted a members video and made it public. Were you meaning to post this? No, I wasn't meaning to post that. It was a member video. Nani Moose is definitely unsubscribed. So I do live stream other games on Twitch primarily. I do some on YouTube, but not much. So if I want to be live streaming something way outside the aspect of Fallout 76 or a Bethesda title, I will primarily do that on Twitch. Just because some people just do not want to mix content. They don't care to see it, and I totally get that. It sucks, but I wish I could put more games in here. I am going to be putting Starfield videos into this channel when Starfield becomes available, and then if there's a new Elder Scrolls that comes out, which there will be, I'll be putting content for that in there too. Because they're kind of, chances are you're probably playing those games too. And most of it is like walkthrough videos and stuff like that. James Williams says he's in Midwest Kansas City, Missouri. He just knows his stuff. Petty Bish says, how much for feet pics? She'll take 0. Let me just tell you something. If there's anything that looks nice about me, it's my dick. I did say it. That's so funny. It's so funny. Again, my apologies. So maybe that won't be repeated. So. So I'm curious how many hours you guys have got logged into the game. I think I'm approaching 2,700 hours, and if Fallout 76, I'm curious if there's anybody that could beat that. Which I'm sure there is. Oh. I mean, if you combine both of those two, Kate Wonderland says they have got 1,500 hours and not sure how many they have on Xbox. So if you go into the game, there's actually a world challenge when you do get into the game, and in that world challenge, it will show how many hours you've actually played the game. Well, up to 7,600 hours, because the world challenge is like 7,600 hours, and that's how I gauge mine on. If I look at my Steam, it doesn't really encapsulate what I did before I started playing Steam, because I had the Beth launcher and I rolled with that, and many of us did. So FP's got 4,300 hours. I believe that too with FP. $1,900 hours, 2,500 hours. Holy cow! I imagine it's attainable. I think I calculated the days on it. You need to stay logged in for, if you were just wanting to stay in 24 hours a day, it would take like a year and a half to get that. And there's probably been a player or two that's probably achieved it. My gosh. uh, so Kelly's got like 1,400 hours into their gameplay. 600 hours, 2 hours. I mean, and that's a lot of time to play in the game. So when you put that into perspective, you paid, you get this out of this game out of the bargain bin. You don't pay for Fallout 76, Fallout First, and you're putting in those kind of hours into it. I mean, you get a game today and play through it. Most times it's $60, and you get, and it may have a long storyline, but I mean, 200 hours worth of a storyline, or worth of gameplay. I think $10 for this game and get the kind of stuff that we get out of it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that could be better. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of game replay value to the game, and of course the community is really great too. And on the other hand, there's a lot of other games that are completely free, and they do very similar things. And you put a lot of time in that as well. You look at going back to Fortnite, I've put a lot of time into playing Fortnite just because I like PvP. And that's an aspect of this game that Fallout 76 doesn't have to offer anymore. Yeah, Bethesda has not updated anything on their Discord as of yet. They've not said anything. We'll look at the server status page. Again, we'll refresh that. And they generally don't post anything in there other than the fact that that stuff is under maintenance. And again, it's still showing that Fallout 76 is under maintenance. It's noted by this wrench here. Oh my gosh. So, put that back on B-roll for us. Thanks, MadMath96, for following us on Twitch. Johnny Moose says, whatever you do, don't laugh. There's a lot to laugh about. I'm not going to say. If you've ever had like the Mega Freudian slip, I had it apparently in this stream. How, I have no idea. How, I have no idea. But it happened. By the way, Petty, if you're still here and listening to the stream, get with me on Discord after the stream. If you're free. No, I did not. Let's not. But I'll get with Petty later. So I just don't know how that. I just don't know how. I just don't know how, because it's not even something I would say. It just, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Phil Morgan, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. Really appreciate you doing that, pal. Ooh, I hope I can pronounce this one. E. Darren's 8199. Just subscribe to us on YouTube. Thanks so much. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Please correct me if I did. All right, so we're getting reports from Donnie West TM. PC servers are up. Can anybody verify? Xbox showing still down per Deadly Bunny. Mr. Commando says, when are the PlayStation servers going to be up? It's going to be up hopefully soon. We thought they would be up much sooner than what it is already. So we don't have a specific time, and Bethesda has not indicated to us at any time of when the server will be back up. Normally it's around an hour and a half to 3 hours. We're approaching 5 hours now. Could be Ali or El Booma. Thanks so much for subscribing to us on YouTube. I appreciate that a lot. And then Kelly has confirmed that on PC that the PCs are not online. Beavis says that the PS4 servers are still down. And then Katara the girl says that the PC is still down too. So it looks like we're still going to be down for a while. I have no idea why. And they've not given us any indication of if they've run into problems or what. Normally by this point, Lady Devon will let us know that they're having difficulties bringing the servers back up, or it's taking a little bit longer, but we've not heard anything else. Again, I'm not monitoring the actual chat channel on Discord for Bethesda. It's just too much stuff to try to keep up with. But I imagine that people are just like you guys here in this YouTube stream and this Twitch stream that are wanting to know when the server's going to be back online. That's probably what they're getting hammered with right now too. So I know what it would be like that to have a server down longer than you want it to be, and then people wanting to access it, and then the bullets of sweat start dripping off of you. I have been in that scenario before personally, and I hate it. And the people answering the questions have to feel or walk a very fine line and field those questions. It's scary sometimes. I'm glad that I'm not Bethesda, let's put it that way. I don't think I can do it. I don't even know what a Western accent would look like or sound like. So let's see. I don't think I can. I can. Can you please say "Rip Daring," the new season, in a Western accent? How about in my accent, "Rip Daring"? So it again, "Rip Daring," the new season. Best I can do, man. Southern is about as far as I can go. James, yeah, I took the day off with you, pal. So Darth Mando says that in the EU, servers are online. Catfish Billy says PC, PS, and then Xbox is usually how it goes. I am originally from Knoxville, Tennessee, and I live northern part of Florida now. Northern part of Florida, close to Pensacola. And a few people that have recently subscribed. Thanks so much for subscribing, Jasper. It looks like Stuart Smoke 2028. Thanks for subscribing. KB6304. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate all of you guys for subscribing to the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel, supporting the channel. Thanks so much. My southern accent's not that bad. Bethy now, she's got a stinking southern accent. John Hillbrand, thanks for subscribing. Destin, Florida, super amazing place. Beautiful, beautiful beaches there. You won't find a more beautiful beach in Florida than in Destin, Florida. Panama City's got beautiful beaches too, but I don't know, it's just Destin with their clear blue water. It's just gorgeous to go there. It's a highly trafficked place in this area. Pensacola's got good beaches too, but Destin's is, in my opinion, it's got the prettiest beaches. But you won't find me there. I do anything in nature, I go hiking in the Smokies, primarily. I stay in Cades Cove. Even named my son after it. What do I call a carbonated beverage? A soda. I don't call it a Coke or a Pepsi. I call it a soda. But not everybody down here. Everybody down here calls it Coke. Let me get a Coke. Could be talking about a Mountain Dew, but you say, let me get a Coke. I'll have to take a bio break in just a second. This has been a super long stream. Oh my gosh, I played it on stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. This is spiraling downwards. Lady Evil says, we always called it pop. Harlan, Kentucky. I used to work for a company called Kairos in Harlan, Kentucky. I did point of service register software with them. Harlan's a small town now. So Beefy says that it's my first time watching you. Can you tell me your main weapon and your build? Could you even give me an estimate time for how long it would take you to kill Earl solo? Okay, so I would never attempt to kill Earl solo with my build because it just doesn't put out enough DPS. I'm a commando build just because at the time that I built that commando build, I had a little bit more powerful weapon. I've kind of mixed it up since then, and I don't have a legacy weapon like I used to. Now, it wasn't near as important to me to do enough damage, but ultimately, right now, I'll still run the commando build. I just use a railway rifle with that, or I mix that up with a handmade. But no, I wouldn't attempt to try to take on Earl by myself. I've taken on Earl before with legacy weapons and done a fairly good job. There's people that can do it or used to be able to do it. I don't know. I think the record was like 18 seconds. Could have been faster than that. Mine was like 4 minutes, but that was with a legacy weapon and me having a lot of support. I had a lot of bobbleheads, magazines, and other stuff that I was running as well as food. It's just too much effort to put into it to try to maintain a build that just does a massive amount of damage. People at mid-max, I mean, my respect goes completely out to them because it requires a lot of maintenance to keep that build up, to keep up the DPS that it comes from that build, but just so much attention has to be applied to it, and I'm too much of a goof off to even worry about it. I'm way too lazy inside the game to have to squeeze out an extra 100, 200 points of damage. I could, but it's just a lot of effort goes into it. Hopefully that answers your question, man. I rambled on that a little bit. In this chapter says it definitely didn't know it was a soda until today. Well, that's what we call it. So in Tennessee, I called it maybe a Coke in my younger years, but everybody always referenced it to a soda fountain. So I always just started calling it soda after that. You see, yeah, the Gauss Mini, that would be that would take a lot of damage too. Can't believe it. Let me hit the play button again. Because I'm gonna break away for 30 seconds. Hopefully you'll be back. Or you'll be here whenever I come back. Appreciate you guys still hanging out. Yeah, I'm just thinking, Zed. I never say that. The only thing I could possibly think that I was going to say something else and I got jammed up with another word, because I would never say that. I would never, not even like in private would I ever say that. So that's the only thing I got jammed up with another word, because I just would never say that. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, please don't ask. But I just would never say it. I just wouldn't say it ever. I don't know what else I was going to say, but I wasn't going to say that. So it points out over in our Twitch chat that the Fallout 76 servers, that longest they've ever been down that we know of, has been 13 hours. Now, there was a time where they went down for quite a long time. It could have been longer than 13 hours, is whenever they changed over to two-form authentication. And that particular day, they anticipated it being down for just a very brief period of time, and ended up being down they took it down at 9 or 10, and at 10 o'clock at night, it still was down. So, but that wasn't a regular server update. They just changed over to two-form authentication. The thing is with that, I was at work and realized that the servers were down. This is before I even started covering live streams, and I messaged Bethy and said, Bethy, I think something's going on with Fallout 76. The server's been down for quite a long time. There's a lot of complaints about it, and so on and so forth. And she said, well, what do you want me to do? I said, prep a stream. Let's see what we can do. And so we did do a live stream that particular night. I think maybe 6 people showed up. That was way early on. But that was longer. That was a long time ago. And in fact, that might have been just after the Wastelander update, back in 2020. I want to thank all the new people that we have coming into our Discord server too. We look like we've picked up about 20 new members today, so grateful for you guys come over there. If you're using Discord and want to be part of our little community, there's a link at the top of both chats for Twitch and for YouTube, and it'll take you directly into our Discord server where you can hang out with me, Zed, and a pile of other fantastic people in there. So we've got some audio channels and a lot of chat channels. We've got new player channels too, where I have a lot of tips for noobs and stuff like that. So very down to earth for the most part, except for Bethy. She's not down to earth. She's like very much to the point. Not really. She's fantastic. Chris Wilson says that beer is also carbonated. I was not aware of that. Scope77, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. We really appreciate you doing that, being part of our community here. And just missed the other one here. We have a Twitch subscriber too, or follower, the Dr. Outlaw. Thanks for following us on Twitch. You are super awesome. Holy smokes, Kelly says that they play on a T1 connection. I didn't even know they had T1 connections anymore. T1s, I believe, go over copper. But they used to be the creme de la creme. When you said that you had T1 back in the day, you were like super fast. Who's going to check the server status on Bethesda's website? Pedro Lewis. It's not Lewis. Pedro, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you very much. Sweet stinking pages open here. I'll just type the address in there and look at the server status page. I might have closed it out earlier, so I'm just going to go back to it real quick. I'll pop that in there to your screen in just a second. I don't think it's going to show anything differently. Again, if you guys are on any of the platforms and see that you can log into the servers, make sure to post that into the chat so that everybody can see. Bethesda says right now that Fallout 76 is still under maintenance. There's not been any update in the Bethesda announcement on their Discord. So your guess is as good as mine as to when the servers are going to be back online. So we've had a variety of chats here, talking anywhere from builds to my feet and horror movies, which I have love horror movies. JJ pops into our pops into our Twitch chat. That's how the stream's going. It's going great, man. It's we're on 4.5 hours. I'm wrong about that. Yeah, we're right on 4.5 hours. And there's a lot of people. Just heard a little bit of chat going on here with the Elder Scrolls product that ZeniMax puts out there. It's affiliated with Bethesda. There's some kind of family there, but the Elder Scrolls Online is it's got a huge following for it, and they receive updates all the time. I'll get notifications off of their Twitter page saying, "Hey, we're bringing the servers down, we're updating and stuff." I mean, there's a lot of people that hang in there on that game. When I played Elder Scrolls up for a while, probably for about a year, and I don't think there's one quest line that I can remember about it. I just don't required. I don't know, the dialogue. It just didn't retain. So I mean, there's some beautiful aspects to the game, but ultimately, I kind of walked away from Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know. Maybe the background to Elder Scrolls. I just don't know. I don't know. But there's a lot of people that like the game, and I imagine it's a lot of fun, or people wouldn't keep coming back to it. Or it could have a great community too. Endless Chapter says they think the Elder Scrolls is great. DMH Flip. Did anyone start a poll yet on how long this update will take? Buck a square. We didn't start one because we thought that it was going to be an hour and a half to 3 hours. BP asked if I would be their priest for their marriage to the Ultrasot Titan. I guess I don't know if I have a license in that state. Does it carry over? Atomic Hawk says it'd be nice to give us an ETA. Yes, you're exactly right. And they normally have, or would have by now. Let me get off of this screen here and get back onto the B-roll. Yeah, Endless Chapter says ETA 76 hours. Well, the rule of thumb in the Naked Vault Dweller house, because we all do streaming to some degree or video making, every one of us, is that if you have a story, you stay on the story until it's over with. I can promise you I will not be here at 12 hours. Even though it's my rule. I will not be here 12 hours, and hopefully you guys won't be either. We can go down to Maryland and we can bust in the doors at Bethesda and say, "What's going on?" Kelly McDaniel says ESO is not for everyone, and you're right. And there is some cool things about ESO that I like, and there's other things that I didn't like about it. There's a mode in there where you can actually do PvP. I forgot the name of that mode, and that was kind of cool. It was a little lopsided in regards to who can maintain control, and I enjoyed playing it, but it just seemed like everybody was just better builds than I was, and killed me all the time. It would have been better if I was able to, I don't know, take control of stuff. But it seemed like a lot of fun, and I think New World has got some of that in it too, where you seize control of certain areas and lands, and maintain that control. So just thinking, have you ever been addicted to Skyrim? Something I wish I saw in the HUD. Personally, if I could have a week to play a game, I think it would probably be Skyrim. I can look at the game and know that it's Skyrim, but I just don't remember a lot of the storyline, so it'd be great to play through it again. JJ over in our Twitch chat says that New World is like ESO in that regard for the PvP aspect. Back here looking, hoping that we can have these servers up soon. And there's a saying down here, I'm going to missay it. It's something like, my stomach's rubbing my backbone, something along those lines. It's very close to the colloquialism of how it really goes in this area. I've heard it like once or twice, but it's very much true in this scenario. Super hungry. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds really nice right about now. Bethy, please and thank you. So Johnny Six asks if I ever build. I'm guessing you're asking me if I've ever built any bases on our map. I think some of those bases are super fantastic to look at, and I enjoy visiting them, especially some of the unique ways of getting down there to them, like playing an instrument or going through um, the word escapes me. Anyway, yes and no. I've built some bases that have been underground or inside of something else that shouldn't have been there. I did that on custom servers. I didn't do that on the regular adventure servers. I've been to some that have been on the regular adventure servers, and it really nice. And I believe Barbarossa was just here just a little while ago. I was actually at theirs, and theirs was like that. And I've met numerous other people that have put together some really good ones. So, but no, I've not anything to tout or talk about. No, I haven't done anything, unfortunately. This is PC. What you're looking at is B-roll footage. MH Mehemke. Totally mispronounced that. But thanks for first time chatting inside of our Twitch chat. Again, asking if this is the video you were watching was on PC. It is on PC, but it's just B-roll footage. The game servers are still down. Symptomatic. Thanks. I appreciate that, man. That's 69. I don't think so. I don't think I was a member of that vault. The one time I was a member of Vault 76, so 111. No other vaults come to mind, but I'm sure I was part of other vaults too. Growing Up Again says that if you are a broke boy, you can use a terminal instead of the symptomatic. So, does the terminal cure you of ailments? Curious about that because I didn't know if it did that or not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of using symptomatic to get underground, use the terminal to do that. I'm following you now. Yes, you can do that. Majority women, one man. Seems like a nightmare. I'll be fixing everything all the time. Well, in case the servers are going to come up anytime soon, again, if you play on PC and you add Naked Vault Dweller to your, make sure I spelled it right, to your friends list, I will add you to as a friend. I'm also going to put that over here. And on Xbox, when I'm able to play on Xbox, add that on Xbox too. ELTDWLR, yes, it. Sorry, it's in lowercase. It's usually not. If you're interested in making a new friend, you can, like I said, also you can visit us in our Discord channel too. A whole lot more accessible in Discord. In fact, everybody is. Zed is even accessible in Discord. I've known Zed for 3 years now. He has the keys to the kingdom, and I've never once heard his voice. Outside of knowing that he's in the lower part of Illinois, I don't know anything else about him other than the fact that he is a fantastic jam up guy. So, if you're ever looking for a fantastic jam up guy, Zed's the guy for you. He's working our YouTube chat along with Lady Evil and JJ over in our Twitch chat. Which I'm incredibly grateful for all you guys doing that, being mods there. You're overworked and underpaid by far. Funny Me has just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks very much for subscribing on YouTube. You are going on my list of I'm going to get smacked in the face on Sunday. He is an AI. That is correct. Zed is an AI. It's so funny that like JJ said that over in Twitch and Lady Evil said it over in YouTube, and neither one of you guys are probably looking at each other's chat because he's an AI. He's like that robot that's or the machine that's on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Deep Thought, is that what it's called? Put out a video. I think it was a Minerva video. I think it was a Minerva video. I asked about Deep Thought. No, it was a server down video, and I asked about Deep Thought, and so many people got it right. It was really cool. It's just nuts. And we'll ask one last thing. I'm not asking a lot of you guys. But if you're in the chat, there's like 300 of you guys over in our YouTube chat. I'm not sure how many people are over in Twitch, but if you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up button, if it's not too much of a trouble on the video, that would help out a lot. So, incredibly grateful for that too. I usually don't like asking for that. I don't like asking for anything. I don't know. I'm just super like nervous about asking people to do stuff for me. John McHale just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. You're fantastically awesome. Death Ranger says he's getting a different error message now. And we actually just got an update on something from Reddit. So let's look over here and see what they have said on Reddit. It's probably It's not anything. Let me look at the comment before I try to link you guys into it, because it may not even be worth looking at. The last one was like superficial. So it's more of a complaint for about mutated invasions. It has nothing to do with servers being down. So I'm not gonna like make you guys read through that. It is a it was a complaint outside of Reddit that looks like Lady Devon had fielded, but it has nothing to do with our current situation, which is the servers are down. Which is a lot. Back over here to our chat. So Beefy, I don't know if that's a good price or not. I actually give those away when I get those. Give those away when I get those. In fact, if you're on PC, I would have given you a set that I carry around with me all the time, because I just don't ever use it. I did one thumbnail wearing it, and I didn't wear it anymore after that. But it's still on my character. I've got a lot of outfits. So we're at 4.5 hours of downtime. For anyone who might be wanting to know. Bloody Cheese asks, I'm guessing me if I can touch my toes. Yes. D2DM says he works at Bethesda and that he forgot to hit enter. Sorry. That's great. Jeremy Duncan, hey man. Reaper 1967. You've probably been here for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like you might have like stepped away and came back. I remember seeing you early now. My apologies. What's funny is Bethy was asking me what I was going to do today, and I said, well, you know, after we're done doing the live stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and you know, sort out the kitchen and do the dishes because we got dishes from yesterday in there, and then I think I'm just going to take a nap and then I'm going to work on a video. Because I mean, how often do I get to take a nap? I mean, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take an hour or so. Not. Camera Hacker says that I'm still getting the 482007 error message, and I think it's just going to be the maintenance. That's the maintenance error message that people get. Mine has actually. I'll bring it up. See what it says. Mr. Namdevil, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate that. There was one other one before you. I'm going to get to you in just a second. I just missed that one. But I'm going to bring up my game and see what it says. I'm on PC, so we can see what we're getting. And yes, the new load screen actually looks, I mean, it's showing Vault Tech. I mean, we see that every day or all the time if you go over there. But it looks good. Yeah, it looks good too. This is just around Appalachia kind of thing. Just going to hit enter and see what happens. Servers are, so yep, I got the 4.8/2007 as well. Servers are undergoing maintenance. Provide this code to Fallout 76 support for more information. And we kind of knew it was going to say that anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's going to say that across the board for everybody's console, or for all the consoles. We pop back over here to our B-roll. Fingerman, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. So Gator, it's very possible that could be an older load screen. I'd have to go back to some of my other server downs to look at it for sure. That's not the previous one because that was the Nuka World on the Nuka World one was the previous one. You may already know that, but it does look very vanilla and very familiar when I look at it. It looks good, but it looks very familiar. Mr. Chef Steel, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. And JJ stepped away over in our Twitch chat. I hate that I missed that, man. See you later, pal. Chris Garrett, thanks for subscribing on YouTube as well. Thanks so much. It's very possible that we had that. It's very possible. And it wouldn't take much to put together new load screens for sure. I think that's actually a separate file. They can send those anytime they want to, without updates. I may be wrong about that. Not sure. So the endless chapter says, my kid is now working at Bethesda and wasn't even born when the servers went down. Wonderful. That's great. I love it. Jeremy says he got the Old Man Winter Mask 2 days ago. Good job. So I did Faznak. Outside of what I did yesterday, which really doesn't count because I did it on custom servers, I did Faznak 5 times total because I've got all the masks. So I just didn't put a lot into it. And Bethy was running our show too, so we just didn't have any time to really put down for it. And then once the show was over with, we were all like decompressed and not doing much of anything. And it showed. So we are at the top of the hour. We're relatively close. It's 1:42 my time. It's going to be 2:42 Eastern. Servers went down at 10 a.m. Eastern, so that's going to be almost, what is that? I got that wrong. It's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're looking at 5 hours. 5 hours at the top of the hour. With no update from Bethesda. Yep. If I knew magic tricks, I'd like, put it on full screen video and show you guys magic tricks, but I don't know any. Sadly enough. With my son though, he's 6. I know tons of magic tricks. I can like make everything disappear. It's like this wonder. When he moves out of that age, like that's not real. It was real a year ago. Cloud Kid asked, "Do you guys think cross-platform?" So I would love cross-platform, but in the change log, they didn't say anything about cross-platform being in there. I would be willing to bet that the people here in chat, the majority of the people here in chat, would be okay with cross-platform. It just being thrown on us, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Did I miss Barbarossa? Barbarossa, see you later, man. So I'm a little late on that. Not too late, just a minute ago. Hopefully catch you on Sunday, exactly right. And all of you guys that are here and like to watch streamers, especially me who gets shot on Sundays, welcome to come to our stream on Sunday. Bethy will be here. We're playing Fallout 76 pretty much the whole day. Not the whole day, but the whole time that we are streaming. Murphy, thank you for subscribing. Chris Garrett, thanks for subscribing. I normally don't talk this much. It's tough. It's just nuts. It'd be great if we had like cross-platform, but then they'd have to fix being able to transfer items from one platform to the next. I mean, you could, but you couldn't. Because like if you go from Steam and go to Xbox, I can tell you right now, and I'm sure a lot of you all know, you gotta start a completely new account when you go from one platform to the next, which just bites. Hey there, Fingerman. Welcome to the chat. A 480. So E says that they are getting a 480 error message. Let's pop up and look at the server stats page real quick. Say that. I gotta show it first. Just remember, if you guys are able to get into the servers and want to announce that inside of the YouTube or Twitch chat, that would be great. I'll make sure to make sure to send it to everybody or let everybody know. But I mean, everybody's pretty much here waiting on that. So, and I'm glad that you guys are here too. According to Atomic Hawk, you can't even do that with Apex. Silverstone says, when you do realize you become a dad, when you wake up one day and say, "Oh no, I sound like my dad." Oh, when do you? Asking in the form of a question. Cameron, so what platform are you on? Let everybody know that. You may have already said that earlier, but just in case, Cameron's offering some of his masks up. So if you're looking for some of the Faznet masks that you're maybe not picked up this time around, maybe he's got something that you're looking for. Somewhere in Africa. Mr. Namdevil, thanks for being part of the stream. It's I'm literally just here rambling, but I enjoy making videos and I enjoy hanging out with the people in this community, and it's a lot of fun for me. And the longer the day goes on without food, the more I stutter. So I apologize for that. But I am glad that everyone is here, especially you, Mr. Namdevil. Very kind of you to say, and I'm very grateful that you're here. Every one of you guys. Because they're cracking me up. Don't you think like the Earth is like the Matrix? You ever really thought about that? Like your life is really the Matrix. There's some other side somewhere that your real body exists in. It's a very deep thought kind of thing, but that's how I see stuff. It's like I'm inside the Matrix. I'm just waiting for somebody to unplug it from the back of my head. Yeah, they were saying earlier that the new splash screen getting into Fallout 76 looks like a rinse and repeat splash screen from a previous update, and I think they're probably right because I recall seeing it. I don't know if I recall seeing that when I was on the public test server for the little bit of time that I was on there trying to see the mutation event. But it does seem very familiar. Jeremy Duncan says the servers are still down, and it is my fault. I will accept all blame for that. I was watching the woman with her red dress. This is when you're supposed to say, "Look again." Oh, James Ken Zion. That's a really good name. Matthew Compton has a question. NVD. If you asked a question and it's rolled up, please forgive me. I've already missed it. Do I know when the maintenance will be over with? No, that is $1 million question. And I think if anybody had the answer here, they would be content. But unfortunately, Bethesda has not announced when the server will be back online. And they will tell you that it's generally down between 2 to 3 hours, and the average is 2 to 3 hours. But it's gone as long as 13 hours before, and even longer than that. But I don't remember how long that one was, so it doesn't really matter. It was only once. But as of right now, we're sitting on 5 hours and 9 minutes. In 9 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. Let's put it that way. Yeah, if you've got a vintage water cooler plan, people want that. Catwig, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Wish we had a pub around here. Agreed, James. So it is 2023. Unless you're in Fallout 76 and it's 2077. I don't remember what year it is in Fallout. Maybe somebody can correct me on that. . Stesso says that the update broke the server, so I don't know. It's a beautiful day outside here. Not that that doesn't amount to a hill of beans, but because their servers probably are in Knox and Atlanta and various other parts of the country. So it's probably something else. I will say this, on January 24th, when they released the last major update, we had a number of hot fixes that followed to correct problems with stability in the game and some other things that had crept up from that update. And can't imagine them saying that's an issue, but it's possible. Or they could have just taken a long lunch break and decided, well, we'll just bring the servers back online after we get done eating lunch and they're having pizza. It's 2023. Beefy, it's 2023, right? Carver says 2104. I get it. Totally get it. Okay. What did they say in SpongeBob? 3 years later. But Raymond, there's really no one to ask questions to. I mean, we could pop it. See, here's the thing, and I probably shouldn't be this way, but like in Bethesda's world, I'm not sure they even know who I exist, and they probably don't care anything about me. But if I feel like that, if I go over there and ask a question, even the most simplest of questions, that the question might be considered aggressive or something that they don't like, and they end up deleting me. Even worse, potentially deleting my account. I don't say anything into Bethesda servers just because I just don't know how they'll respond. Even something like, how long do you think the servers will be down? That would be like, I really don't know how to respond to that. And maybe that's just being overly cautious on my end. But I don't know how to respond. And they do them, and I'll do me. So, Kaz, my go-to armor that I use is Secret Service armor. It's just my preference. It's probably the best armor that you can get that doesn't look like a tree. So I like it. It wears well. I can fit my PJs into it. My Under Armour. It does good. So I like the Secret Service armor. Mark Winstonley, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate that. Welcome to our channel. Yes, I will check the Bethesda website whenever at the top of the hour. I was going to tell you guys, we actually, at the end of March, Bethy and I are going to take a week off and take our first vacation in quite some time to Alaska. So any of our friends that are up there in Alaska, we want to get there and have like drinks and stuff. That won't be us because we'll be freezing. I understand it's always cold in Alaska. But we're going to go up there and visit some family and just take a break. I think it's a well-needed break. But anyway, anybody in Alaska, we're coming to you. So watch out. And we're bringing this out. Matthew Compton asks, why the name Naked Vault Dweller? So that's a very interesting question. So when I started the channel, I don't want to bore you guys. I've told the story 1,000 times, but and I'm not complaining about it. It's just hopefully not a bunch of people hate that I tell the story, but it really just boils down to my kids well, all the kids were here at the time, and they said, we got into this conversation about YouTubers and what does it take to make a YouTuber and all that stuff. And I was like, anybody can do it. Anybody can. Don't get me wrong. It's hard work to get off the ground on it though, and that's something I didn't take into consideration. But anybody can do a YouTube channel. And my point in starting a YouTube channel was to prove to my kids that it can be done. Well, that doesn't mean squat to them now. They don't care. It was like, it's the next thing. Why can't we fly kind of thing. Now I got to go prove to them that everybody can fly. Just kidding. But the name Naked Vault Dweller came from that because when I went to start the channel, I just happened to be at the time was invited to Bethesda's beta testing of the Wastelanders, and I thought, well, I'll just make content for this because I'm having to go through the beta testing on it anyway, so I might as well just record as I'm doing it. And that's kind of how it came to be. I went to YouTube and looked up the most searched word on YouTube, and at the time it was the word naked. And I thought, well, maybe my name will pop up if someone types in the word naked. So that's where naked came from. And that's in reference to makeup. A lot of people who deal with makeup refer in some way, I don't use makeup, so I don't know, but I guess having makeup on, you're not naked, and not having makeup on, you're naked. So anyway, that's where it came from. Naked Vault Dweller. That's a whole lot of running around to tell a short story. Sorry. Alternatively, I just run around naked. Everywhere. So, and kind of the whole theme behind it was that at some point I was going to do everything naked in the game, which is impossible, by the way. It would just be a lot of me dying all the time. And nobody wants to see that. And nobody wants to see a guy running around in his underwear all the time. It loses its luster after one or two videos. I know. Beaver says, and I'm not going to display it. I see it, but Beaver says that. Well, okay, good. All right, Zed took care of it. He says I should have called it Naked Hot Chicks Vault Dweller. That would definitely get everybody to the channel. I just need the right people to come to the channel. Definitely don't want to mix the content with people who won't view or will come here and stagnate anything that I put out there. So I want the right viewers who would like to watch this kind of content to come. And I appreciate everybody that's here and anybody that's subscribed. All right, we're going to look at as soon as it pops up, our main screen here. As promised, let's check the server status. There's still nothing over in Discord as of yet. We're looking at 5 hours of downtime. We're at 6 hours of stream time. So I kicked the stream off actually before 6 hours. So it's over 6 hours of stream time. And there's been quite a few people that are still with us from the very beginning, and I appreciate you being here. There we go. Man. Should have ate that biscuit. So 3 o'clock. What's funny is that Bethy will get her planning period here pretty soon. She'll probably pop back into this channel and say hello to us and see what else is going on. She's definitely going to be surprised that this stream has gone on as long as it has. Because we stream on Sunday nights. You guys heard me say multiple times, but we stream on Sunday nights. And we generally stay in a 2.5 hour to 3 hour mark. Sometimes we'll go over a little bit, but usually try to stay in 3 hours. That's kind of a rule of thumb for anybody who's doing streaming. A 3 hour stream is around perfect time for stats, and that's why we do that. Not always, but for the most part. So 5 hours actually kills your stats, for sure. Not that it matters. I mean, I'm not getting paid through YouTube through stats. I get paid through views. Any YouTuber does. But Twitch, on the other hand, is the exact opposite. So, anyway. Twitch is really cool for what they do, and they do it differently than how YouTube does it. Both of them have good and bad. Beefy, it was nice seeing you, pal, man. It's good to get to know you. Make sure you come over to our Discord and come hang out with us. It's a whole lot of fun in there. A whole lot of fine folks. Many of the folks that you see here in our channel now. So come over. I say YouTube. I meant Discord. Come over to our Discord channel. And again, that's posted at the top of both our chats. There's an entry fee of $3. Just kidding. No entry fee at all. But our mods are tough. And we got an auto mod too, so it won't even let you curse in there. Kind of like our YouTube channels. DJ, I just saw you over here at the Twitch chat. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I searched I didn't search the word naked. I looked for the most searched word at the time. So I just want to clarify. I wasn't looking for naked on YouTube. I just did a search on what was the most searched word on YouTube. And naked was. And what's funny is that if you go to YouTube, you don't see naked anything. I agree, Jay. It's taken way too long. Marty W, maintenance is not normally this long. Normally maintenance is an hour and a half to 3 hours. In most cases, this is kind of a, I won't say an extenuating circumstance, but they apparently run into some issues. They're being pretty tight-lipped about it. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a big conspiracy. I just think that maybe they've run into a snafu, and it's better to have all the answers before they put it out there. It'd be nice if they just said, hey, we're running into a little bit more trouble than we intended. The server's going to be down longer than what we anticipated. And usually they do that, but they haven't done that yet. I'm monitoring their Discord right now. It's really interesting. But normally it's not like this. And we don't receive an update like every week. ESO receives a lot of updates, but we don't. I don't know if you keep up with ESO or not, but I see a lot of them. Lady Evil chimed in again. That's right. Definitely Grom. That's probably what you'll get just about anywhere you type that into. That's exactly right. So around the COVID time is whenever I started like doing the videos and stuff. We had a kids channel before that. We still have a kids channel. It's actually being restructured right now for my youngest son. We did little movies with him, and they were actually pretty cute. I'd hope that Zed can attest to at least some of those. He's the only one that's really watched them, but I've taken them all down now. And like I said, we're restructuring that channel. It's still going to be a kid channel, but this is not going to be the same thing. And I was doing YouTube about 3 years before I started doing Naked Vault Dweller, and then so I was very familiar with it, with the good majority of what I'm doing today. It's just kind of been an ability. I don't think that I would ever want to start out fresh, not knowing anything about this industry. If I was me, never doing it before, I would not do it. Nothing personal. I love doing it, but it's one of those things that you have to be passionate about, and I am. But that passion, that well runs dry sometimes. Watch Me Draw has just subscribed on YouTube, and Buggy Cart Bailey also subscribed. I missed that. Mark Winstanley, I'm sure I missed you there too. I appreciate all you guys for subscribing, and sorry it's been so long since I did not see. You guys must have slipped in whenever I stepped away for a minute. My apologies to that, but thank you for subscribing and being here. Atomic Heart keeps popping up for videos for Fallout. If you type in Fallout Space 76, a lot of videos will pop up. Should. Also, if you type in Naked Vault Dweller on YouTube, at least 600 videos will pop up. Some of my earlier videos I used a voice changer on. They're atrocious. They're absolutely atrocious. I hate them. Lady Evil, I think she liked them, but I hated them. I hate them now. And then I get people that like comment on them that are like new to the game that like watch one of those videos and go, "This is the worst video ever." I'm like, no doubt, no doubt, it's the worst ticket video ever. It is horrible. JBeat_IT. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being here. God, man, this is like, this is nuts to be down this long. Petty Bish says that she hates my video on stream. Hey, Petty, I just want to point out, if you get a chance tonight, can you come over to our Discord? I just want to like mention something to you. Okay, so we're rolling into 10 minutes after 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I've got a little bit more time that I need to that I want to be here on the stream with you guys. But I am going to have to step away soon. Zilla's Keeper, thanks so much for following us on Twitch. I'm curious if you're able to get into the game today, what's the first thing you intend to do? Are you looking towards, I mean, do you have anything that's your daily challenges? You want to start working on the scoreboard? What's your interest in after the update has been applied? Are you anxious to see what the mutation events are going to look like? Because you know you're not going to be doing FAS now. Monkey Lord says, who do you think is the hottest NPC in Fallout 76? Lord Graham 420 just subscribe. Thanks so much for being part of our channel. Very, very kind of you. And yeah, servers are still down. Hey, if from my opinion, for the hottest NPC in Fallout 76, you guys may have already said it, is Duchess at the Wayward. Zilla's Keeper, hey, how are you doing? The first time Tara, thanks for being here. Scoreboarder and Mutations. I'm watching both streams on YouTube and here. Well, great, good. So I have a tendency. There's less activity inside of Twitch, so I'm just kind of eyeballing it as I'm trying to keep up with the YouTube chat. The Assaultron at the Wayward. Her voice is super hot. Okay. Zilla's Keeper is on Twitch, and he's Cameron over here on YouTube. Thanks for being in both places. Is Beckett a bad boy? I think when you run into Beckett the first time, he's like stuck somewhere, isn't he? He's like he's being held up by the Blood Eagles somewhere, and you save him, something like that. I mean, he might be a bad boy, but he's like, I don't know. I want to say he was like crouched down and like had his hands over his ears or something, like he was afraid. Mgalix, thanks for following us on Twitch. Appreciate you being here. And Way Warden, thanks so much again as well for being on Twitch and following us there. Yeah, wow. We are approaching 5 hours 20 minutes on this. Well, now on the stream it's 6 hours and 20 minutes, but 5 hours 20 minutes on the server down. And I've got Connor. Thanks so much for your super chat donation. You are super fantastic for doing that. I'm going to write you down here. Bethy's going to shoot me in the face on Sunday for that, and for so many others. I'm going to give you guys a total count of all the shots on Sunday. I can't calculate it right now, but it's well over 100 shots. Like I said, around 260 for the most shots in one stream. But super grateful for that. Connor says, first thing I'm going to do is check the Atomic Shop, then do my dailies, and grind out the scoreboard and do as many mutation events as possible. Remember to try out the reroll process too, because they've got where you can reroll some of your challenges, and you can get an epic challenge after doing some of your rerolls. So if you're a Fallout First member, you can be you can reroll at least twice a day some of your challenges, and I'm hoping you can like reroll your daily ops into something else, like I don't know, drink of water or something. So just it's nutso. But yeah, thank you so much for your super chat donation, Connor. Appreciate that. Joe Bot the Robot just followed on Twitch. Thanks so much. And it's showing Xlord Graham 420 that just followed also on Twitch. Thanks so much for that. Super cool, you guys. SGTMDF13, thanks for following us on Twitch. James KTN, sad panda day off. So I'm guessing he took the day off just like me and various other people too for this new update, and have not had a chance to get in and start working with the new stuff. It's like, I want to get in there and play. And we still have not received any kind of update from Bethesda. I'm just going to pop over here real quick and look at their notifications, and I've got nothing in Discord for them. Now, if any of you guys are monitoring their Discord channel right now for Fallout 76 and can keep up with it, and you see something noteworthy, obviously, post that in the chat. 'Cause I would love to know, but I think they're going to be pretty much tight-lipped. If they run into a problem, they're not going to say anything about it because they know that more people are going to pour into their Discord server asking questions, and that ties down their mods and stuff. I mean, not that that's a big deal. That's what the mods are there for. A few things that you guys may not be aware of is the majority of that I've determined, the majority of the Fallout 76 players that are out there today are Xbox players, followed by PlayStation players, and then PC and Microsoft Store, which PC and Microsoft Store kind of fall under the same umbrella. So a lot of people don't know that though. Connor, you all right? So real quick, if you do super chat donations, Bethy does shoot me with a Nerf gun really hard in the face on Sunday streams. We're going to kick that off early on Sunday. We'll start at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Connor, you make sure that you show up for that so you can get yours. We've had a couple members join us as well today. You need to make sure that you guys show up for the stream as well. Also, I'm going to make a video for you for new channel members for your shots. So you get your shots and your own video for that. So much appreciated for these donations. 100% of this goes back into our channel. So and hopefully the growth of it. You guys are what make Fallout 76 great. Fallout 76 is not great without you all. And I'm glad to be able to call a good majority of y'all friends. And I'd love to make your acquaintance and be friends with you as well. I have not eaten anything, Matthew. Nothing. Nothing. I had Diet Coke. Well, yeah. I had some hash browns. All right, sorry. Zed's throwing me under the bus. He's an AI. Fuber said he had a sandwich and a nap. You may see Fuber's in our YouTube chat. Fuber's talk now. Fuber's is frequently gets into our Discord. He's a fantastic guy, very knowledgeable with the game. Plays Fallout 76. The other day, I'm hanging out and I pop into the audio chat. And he is in there with several other guys, and I'm just kind of bebopping around. Not really bebopping around, but I love saying that. Anyway, I bebop in there and I say, "Hey guys, what y'all doing?" And they're like, "Playing Fallout 76." And then I asked Fuber, I'm like, "What other games do you play?" And he said, "Fallout 76." He didn't just say Fallout 76. He also said Civilizations too. But he's super diehard, dedicated to the game, and I know a lot of us are. He really likes it a lot. So very knowledgeable guy. He is often in our Discord, hanging out. So good to know. Just thinking about you, very kind. Thank you very much. Just the thought counts for sure. Connor, you're right. This maintenance does feel like it's taken a super long time. I've been on some super long streams before, and this is working up to be one of them. So. This cracks me up. It absolutely cracks me up. Guys, I'm gonna step away just for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I've got some MRL stuff I need to take care of just for a moment. Zed, hang out. Don't go anywhere just yet. I appreciate y'all's patience getting back in here. Thanks for hanging out. This has been a longer stream than I anticipated, as we are looking at 5.5 hours of downtime. 6.5 hours of stream time. It's actually 6 hours and 45 minutes of stream time. And I saw, I barely missed it there, but not barely, I did miss it big time. But the Southpaw said hello a little earlier. I'm sorry I missed you, Dan. I hope that you're still around. Mark the Magician is here. Welcome to the chat, man. So the Gauss minigun. That's going to be definitely a question for somebody answering in chat, because I own the Gauss minigun plans, and for the video that you watch, if you watch the Minerva video, I've made it before, but I don't think I've used it. So I don't know what would be good to use. Haywood says that it's not worth the ammo consumption, and that's kind of the reason why I've stayed away from it, because the ammo, the 2mm, is just super expensive to either make or get. It does a hefty amount of damage. You can afford the ammo. Oh my gosh. You guys are too awesome. Yep, and still no update on Bethesda's Discord in their announcement channel. So they've not put anything in there that has said anything about the server downtime. I don't believe so. Lady Evil asked if I'm missing some people that are subscribing. I don't think so. I've not gotten any notifications in the last little bit. It's no, everybody that's come into Streamlabs and subscribed has. Now, if you don't have public notifications turned on for your profile for us to be able to see who you're subscribed to, then it will not come across on the screen. So it's possible people have subscribed and just didn't have that privacy setting turned on, and it doesn't show up on our screens. But I know what the starting number was, and I know what the ending number is by the end of the stream. So whatever that number will be the number count on Sunday. I'm almost scared to look. My son's staring at me. Well, this ain't good. All right, he says he's going to go fill out a scholarship application. Yep, there's a whole bunch of them that have not come across on the stream. So I'm going to have to calculate that. We're going to have a problem. But anyway, he just said he's going to go fill out some scholarship, something has to do with education and the future of his life or whatever. Best of luck to him. Yeah, definitely need to talk about that number. He calls them Utes, Jeremy Duncan. Are we talking about birth dates here? I must have missed that. This must be whenever... yeah, this got to be birth dates, birth years. Years weren't even invented whenever I was born. They only calculated the days by the moon and the sun. Let's see that. It's not a clue. This says his program was activated in 2018. Death Doll Gaming just subscribed. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. I was going to mark it down, but I promise you'll get your shot. There'll be a bunch of shots on Sunday. We're going to have to actually roll that over probably into 2 different streams. So Alan's 1969. So are we looking for the oldest person here potentially? I can tell you, I'm not the oldest person here. 75. I know how old you are. You're 47. Or will be 47. Just depends on if your birthday's rolled around or not. Zilla's Keeper's 26 over in our Twitch chat. Spacious Nat 807. Hey man, thanks for being here, first time chatter. No, we're not playing. This is just B-roll going here. Something to watch while the servers are down for forever. Oh my gosh. 1960. So if Genki was here, Genki could tell you how old I am because I'm 1 month older than Genki. Spacious Nat 807. I want to let you guys know it's over in Twitch and people that are over in YouTube. We're actually dual streaming to both locations, so that you may see some conversations or hear conversations of us talking. And being in both locations, there's not a lot of context to what we're talking about, but they're going over their age in our YouTube chat. We have close to 350 people that are over in that chat, kind of discussing their birth years. Ghostwind says when he was born, penguins was used for the internet. Marcus broke his down in days. 13,105 days ago he was born. Nico89 Khan, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. You are fantastically awesome. It's just unbelievable. Rev, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. Thanks for supporting the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel. I'm hitting Hayward, that's funny. And I missed the last subscriber. Let me hit that real quick. Ryan Wolf, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys supporting this channel so much. So, if you are enjoying this chat, this whole server down process, which I'm sure you guys are not enjoying it, but at least we're hanging out. If you can ease that thumb down to the thumbs up button to the video, that'd be great. If not, that's okay too. We appreciate you all being here. What a day this has been. Still nothing from Bethesda. Looking right over at their Discord server. And Joey CJC on Twitch, thanks for following us there. Appreciate you, pal. Also, Miss JJ over on Twitch says, Team Booty. Chantu, you're back. And yes, I know who you are. I love you, man. I truly love you. I hope I didn't offend you earlier. So, Chantu says, Lady Devon, I have a hard time always saying her name, said that we're close. I'm not seeing that in the announcement channel, but they could be mentioning that directly in their Discord server, which I'm not monitoring. The Resident, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You are super fantastically awesome. It's fantastic. Painkillers Gaming, thanks for subscribing. Chelsea, you know we're top, man. And Lady Devon again said that somewhere, based upon Chantra in our Twitch stream, that they're close, and that is exactly what I would expect to hear from Lady Devon, or expected her to say. I mean, she's definitely keeping up with the her community because she is the community manager. So with this update, for those that haven't participated all throughout the stream, and I said a little earlier when over to patch notes that there's going to be a re-roll option for doing your daily and weekly challenges. Curious what your thoughts on that would be. What would you re-roll if you had a daily thing that that you just had to like stare down and you wanted to like re-roll it? What would that re-roll be? Because supposedly if you like re-roll, I don't know. Let's just get crazy here. Having to level up. If you had to re-roll that, what would you hope in its place would come? Or would you even re-roll leveling up? I know I don't want to like do daily ops. I'll be re-rolling daily ops every day. Daniel Ramos, thanks so much for subscribing to us on YouTube. Thanks for supporting this channel. Really appreciate that subscription there. So the state I'm originally from, Dennis Walters asked, is Tennessee. I was born in Knoxville and grew up there, spent the majority of, well, it's not really the majority of my life now. The majority of my life is here in what they would consider the Deep South, around the border of Florida, Alabama on the Florida side, relatively close to Pensacola. So, but I've been all over the U.S. I lived in Springfield, Illinois for quite some time, and in Arlington, Texas, too. So I'm a hodgepodge. No, I'm not military. I just had friends that they were like, hey, I'm moving here. I'm like, hey, I'm going to move with you. Catwig 1986, thanks so much for your Prime subscription on Twitch. You're super appreciated. I'm marking that down because Bethy is going to shoot me for that, along with the bazillion other shots I'm going to get. Bazillion, and that's really a word. That's really a number, and that's the number that I'm going to get shot. I'm absolutely terrified. I don't do daily ops either. I stay away from them. Thunder said he'd re-roll his legacy back. Catwick, how you doing, man? It just keeps getting better. You know what's so funny is earlier, like 3 hours ago, the stream almost crashed. It almost crashed when I was trying to do the update. And still here we go. We are over 6.5 hours into this live stream. We're 5.5 hours into the server down. Phyllis Keeper says it's coffee time. Cass says 20 minutes from Pikeville. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about Pikeville earlier in Kentucky. Pikeville's got a interesting loop around it, Cass. You can go straight through it, or you can take the scenic route back there in Pikeville, Kentucky. Joe Bot the Robot says you've been struck by a soft plushie. Play on Michael Jackson. It is recorded gameplay. Great 2244, or it's GTR 2244. Sorry. Yeah, this is what I call B-roll, or it is B-roll. It's just long B-roll. B-roll is normally not this long, but I just put a bunch of play in the video, so that gives people to watch while we're waiting for Bethesda to, bring up the servers. I also use these in the videos when I put together news videos for Fallout 76 and various other things for Fallout. So if there's a filler space I need to put it in, I'll throw this stuff in there too. And in that video, I'm using a handmade at level 25. Awesome. Catwick, that's super awesome. Tell your mate that I said hello. What's her name? So the first time that I ever did daily ops, whenever they came out with daily ops, I was live streaming it, and I've never done daily ops before, and it was on the public test server, and I was with Zed, and we went in. This is not an exaggeration. We went in, and it was the very first time we ever touched it now, so bear that in mind. We went in, and I was annihilated. They had armor piercing bullets. I mean, they had the works, and they rolled us both over. It took us 20-something minutes to complete it, and I can't even tell you how many times we died. It was the worst daily ops I ever had, and it was done live in front of 400 people. It was really embarrassing. It looked like we didn't know what we were doing for real. I mean, we don't know what we're really doing. Zed does, but we don't as a group. But it looked really bad. But Catwig, tell Becky, who loves Fallout 76, that you're sitting in the pub with that I said hello, and I'm the Naked Vault Dweller. Not that means anything. So keep playing Fallout 76 because it's a great community. I'll buy you guys a beer, but I don't even know where y'all are. Warchild Daily Ops is easy now, but it wasn't before. When I first did it that day, it was tough. After that, it's been manageable. Now, when they have the armor piercing and they're resilient, that's when they're a pain in the butt. Or when they are armor piercing and invisible, or resilient and cloaking. I say invisible and cloaking. So resilient and cloaking are the worst, in my opinion. And that's why I don't even like doing daily ops. If they didn't have those two combinations, I would probably do daily ops more. But I've just got turned off with resilient and cloaking. Zilla's Keeper, Zed does play Dying Light. 2. Okay, Catwick says he's in the UK. Awesome. So you guys are like 7 hours ahead of me. So it's 10 o'clock at night there. Almost 10 o'clock at night. You kids should be going to bed. Ooh, I didn't see that. Chunter just made a really good point. Let me go back to the patch notes here. Actually, first off, let's look and see what they're saying about our servers. I'm just going to turn it off here and let you guys look with me. This is the server status page for Fallout 76 and other Bethesda content. Love saying that. And it's still saying that Fallout 76 is under maintenance. So with that being said, I'm going to jump over to the patch notes. It's here somewhere. One of these. Yes. The location. So the following public events can now appear as a mutated event during the mutation invasion. Test your metal, moonshine jamboree, eviction notice, load bearing, guided meditation, swarm of suitors, one violent night, uranium fever, line in the sand, and heart of swamp. So no, not radiation rumble. Not radiation rumble. Shane Hammonds, thanks so much for subscribing. And Turk WY has subscribed. Thanks so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Sorry I missed that 4 minutes ago. I don't know how I did. They are putting a Scrapbox ad rad rumble and various other locations too to help ease the trouble it takes to, once you've completed those events and you collected the stuff, being able to get that stuff inside your, I say scrap box, your inventory. It's an inventory box, or like a stash box. It would be great if they did stash. Let me double check that. They may have said stash. Could be both. Yes, it says stash box has added a stash box to the following public events: Radiation Rumble, which we definitely needed. Scorched Earth, which would probably be that bunker right there where the Queen lands in, or lands at, depends on where you drop it. Load bearing, guided meditation, swarm of suitors, one violent night, uranium fever, line in the sand, heart of the swamp, and colossal problem. So there will be stash boxes and all of those. But how would you use the one at colossal problem unless it's outside? And normally if it's outside, that means that it's got radiation there too. So I don't know how that would work. Because you have to exit the mine, and you're hustling to do that in most cases to be able to get up to your stash box. So it's got to be on the outside. All right, I'll leave that one alone. We'll just figure it out whenever it comes online. Kyle says that someone needs to give these servers a stim pack. Agreed. I think 2 weeks on any kind of event like Faznak or even Meat Week, I think it's just too long. I think give us a week on it, 8 days maybe, or give us like start on Tuesday and end it on Tuesday. Yeah, a week will be fine. Take the drop rate up though. Take the drop rate to the masks for Faznak up a little bit, as well as other stuff with Meat Week. Because it just gets kind of like, I don't know, white noise. Last night when I was doing Faznak on public servers, nobody was showing up on them. Nobody. Zealous Keeper says maybe a super stem. Agreed. Just I don't know. I'm going to peruse around. Let's look inside of, if you guys want to look too, I'm going to look at their Discord server and see what they have to say. I'm sure it's crazy. So this is my Discord running from my desktop. The last time I looked at it, I mean, there's been 351 messages since I last looked at it at 218 my time, which was not too long ago, about a half hour ago. So the mods here are, this is Bethesda mods. Go for Bone, that's not one of them. It's a different color. It's just so much. I mean, the stuff that they talk, I mean, they just too much stuff. I mean, you can't keep up. It's going by too fast. And this is just their Fallout 76 chat. So anybody that's monitoring that and gets any kind of updates, definitely post that inside of our chat channels. Be that in our Discord server or here in chat for YouTube or Twitch. And I'm going to get you guys back off of seeing your own chat and looking at more B-roll. Let me change the B-roll up. Put it on my legacy B-roll. A lot of the B-roll that you're going to see now is from my legacy gun way back in the day. It was a laser rifle exploding rounds. It was vampire, so it did a lot of good for me. It didn't do a lot of damage, but I enjoyed using it. I didn't use it much in public events. I wasn't one of those guys. Kyle, you got a good point. I could do that. I probably will do that in just a couple moments if we don't see something coming from them soon. I'm hoping at the top of this hour we'll see something positive out of it. So the anticipation, well, the anticipation was that the servers will be up. We're going to be up 3 hours ago for us, and I would be rolling through the Atomic Shop, telling you guys what else going on there, and we'd see some of the new events, but and the new stuff that's in there. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Once the servers go live. Who would anticipate that it would be down for 6 hours? I'm glad I didn't say it in the video. Well, I did. I did say it in the video. So if you guys came here off of the video and said, hey, come check us out, we're going to be live streaming, I said an hour and a half to 3 hours there. But that is the average. I don't have any control over that, obviously, but the average is an hour and a half to 3 hours for their servers to be down. Samantha said, I went to bed and came back and still down. Then she says that they're going to break the record for the longest maintenance time. Well, the longest maintenance time that I know of, that I know the actual time frame is 13 hours, but I know that way early on, I was going to tell you guys about the two-form authentication. When that went down, it broke for longer than 13 hours. Because it was 11, 12 at night before it came back online. So it took the service down at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it was 11, 12 at night before it came back up. So maybe 14 hours, 15 hours, which is nuts. Catwick says that the Faznak music has need break to me. I'm thinking he says was me nearly broke me. I'm not fond of it either, but I'm actually going to have Zed, who does a lot of data mining for us because he is an AI. He's going to go in and pull that audio out because I got to use that in a couple of videos. So I pay Zed a whopping amount of nothing to do that for me. So you have to take my appreciation. I'm super appreciative of him. And Rican has made it into our chat. Rican is one of our mods, and he also is in our Sunday live streams with us. So hello to Rican, and thanks for being here. It's funny is that we were live streaming when Rican went to work, and we were live streaming when Rican's coming home from work. D2DM says, we must have done something to anger Todd. Big Guns, thanks for following us on Twitch. We really appreciate that. 7 minutes. Let's see what happens. I think that the service would have already been on. Fastnac was kind of buggy this year too, the ones that I participated in. Uh-oh. Turk says they are on. They are on, they are on, they are on. Someone verify that for us. PlayStation is on. Bongwater says servers are up. Bongwater's on the Xbox. David is on the Xbox. They're on. PS4 is on. Holy cow, guys. What are we going to do? Freaking game is on. All right, so I'm betting a good majority of you guys are going to drop off and go ahead and go to the game. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Come by, say hello to us in Discord, or say hello to us in any of the videos that I release. I really appreciate you all being here so much. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to try to log into the game. I'm going to give it just a couple moments. We'll spin the game up, and we'll see what happens. So for those that stick around, give me about 5 minutes, because I'm going to make a peanut butter sandwich real quick, but I can eat really fast too, and then I'm going to run back over here, and we'll finish up the stream. That's awesome. We're all up. Thank God. All right, guys. I apologize for the brief delay there. I'm just going to move all our chats over so I can view those while I'm in game to the best of my ability. Whoever might be left and still hanging out with us, we're going to kind of go through some of the new changes that we were. So here we go, where we were supposed to get after this update. So here we are. What a today has been. Today has been a today. I'm just talking like it's just been a day. So let's do it. Thank you, Lady Evil, for being here. Throwback Hero said, yeah, the ColecoVision. My first platform, I believe, was a ColecoVision. There was the ColecoVision and just the Coleco by itself. I'm not sure which one came first. Miss JJ says for me to show her all the new things. Quickly to the game. Yeah, it was loaded, running and playing tonight. Going early start into morning tomorrow. Well, for those that are still here, thanks so much for being here. We're going to look at the Atomic Shop first. Let me know if you can't see the video on the screen that I've got displaying here. It's telling me in Streamlabs, but Streamlabs has been doing some wonky stuff here lately. So it could be or not be. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. Well, if you guys hang out long enough, Bethy will actually be here. She just now rang out for work. So I actually tried to call her just while I stepped away. I didn't eat a peanut butter sandwich. I actually ate some day-old cold pizza, which is the best, might I say. But I feel a lot better too. Probably should have done that a little earlier. Anyway, if she gets here soon enough, she'll jump into the live stream with us. Because what's funny is when she was leaving out the door to go to school, I was prepping for the stream, and jumped into it like a few minutes afterwards, and then I've been in the stream all day since then. Just weird. Here we go. So the nuclear test bunker shelter. So Tonic does. Let me go back. Tonic does the atomic shop stuff, and I'm certainly not trying to take anything away from him. He does a fantastic job doing that. I'm just going to high level this stuff. In fact, I don't watch when he does the atomic shop stuff. Like I said many times before, I just don't want to copy people's content, and I do that out of respect because it's hard work. So, and he does a fantastic job, and I don't want to do anything, step on anybody's shoes. All right. With that being said, I just want to go over real quick what they do have in the atomic shop, and then if you see his video out there, definitely watch that because Tonic does a fantastic job. Like I said, the nuclear test bunker. So this is a whole shelter all by itself. Okay. Which I will get. I'll buy all those. I never use them, but I have them all just in case. The Enclave armor bundle. It looks like just a bunch of armor. And we're going to jump into the game in just a second, guys. Enclave armor paint set. It's kind of like the same thing as the armor bundle. And some other cool stuff here. Jump here to the special. You got the really doesn't look like there's anything new here other than the free supply package. And then some of the other stuff that we've already seen, except for the overgrowth. When plants fight back, that looks kind of cool. The spore plant bed, that might have been here last week. I don't know. It says new. Link 2 Game says he's on Xbox and cannot get in. So, and I had that a little earlier with me. It may not be the same for you, but I go to the main menu and just quit on Fallout 76. I just select the game and select quit, go back into it, and see if it allows me to get in. But of course, in the location that you're in, it may not have finished with those servers too. You think they would, but it may not. And you have to forgive me. Playing and reading chat is not my best. I'm working on that. So if I miss something, don't hate me, please. All right. So we're going to look at the scoreboard real quick. zoom out on it. I can't zoom out anymore what it is. Hang on one second. Bethy's calling me. Hey, I have you on speakerphone. Nobody's listening to you, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nobody except everybody on YouTube.
Are you still live streaming?
Yes, we've been in a stupid live stream. Well, it's not a stupid live stream. We've been a stupid server down. Well, it's not really a stupid server down yet. It's been an adventure for all of us.
Okay, so I'm gonna hang up now.
Okay, are you coming home right now?
Yes.
Okay, great. You can jump into the live stream with us. Love you, bye. Wrong number. Okay, so this is what the board is looking like. It looks kind of cool. I missed. Well, I still might be able to get into the mutated event. Let's jump to a public server real quick. Probably should have jumped on that already so we could see what that looks like. John W. O. Boy says first mutated event and it's broken. Clicks, I may jump on your server. I think you're in my friends list. I'm logging in now. So we live like in a really rural area, so traffic's not really all that bad here, as opposed to being relatively close to the city. But Bethy is very much like, you don't mess with Bethy driving. You just don't. You Atomic Shop, continue playing. All right, so where is our public event? Oh, it's going to already be done. Clicks, how much longer you got on yours, man? Dude, I'm not seeing you. Well, that wasn't anticipated, so we're going to look at the daily and weekly challenges too in just a second. I said clicks. Killixer. Template. So Alan Chapman says that he's not seeing his daily or weekly challenges. Let's look at that right now because that's definitely something to note. Looking now, not there, not there. Challenges. All right, so my daily and weekly challenges are here. I'm on PC, so as you can see that I've got 2 rerolls, challenge rerolls remaining. This is my daily reroll. So I want to reroll something. You guys will be one of the first I do this with scrap junk to produce aluminum. Gold star, complete a daily challenge. That's one you cannot reroll. Complete a daily operations. Let's try to reroll that. All right, so go to season, reroll. So we're going to reroll. You have 2 rerolls remaining. Reroll that challenge. Complete an event in the Ash Heap region. So I just knocked off my daily ops. So that's the answer. If you don't want to do your daily ops, you can re-roll it for something else. Okay, that's cool. And the other one is kill a cryptid or kill trogs. See, now I've got to get into the pit to kill trogs, so I can re-roll that one too. Because I don't want to get into the pit. So I'm going to re-roll that one. See what I come up with. What should be like completed daily ops. Kill creatures by intoxicated by lead champagne. And those are my daily challenges. And then, so I'm not understanding why I cannot re-roll my daily. I mean, my weekly. I should be able to roll 2 weeklies. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. By the way, Bethy is on her way here. She's going to be here in just a few moments. She has promised, actually she's not promised, I'm promising for her that she's going to plop down in that chair right across from me and not shoot me. She's not going to shoot me today. I can assure you of that. We're going to have to prep out. If you guys knew what I knew, you'd understand why I don't want to get shot today or Sunday. It's looking bad. We picked up a few more subscribers than I anticipated. And I'm grateful that you guys subscribe, but I don't know how I'm going to survive it. All right, so cool. Those are going to be our daily challenges. And let me go back to the daily challenges one more time. There's one more thing I'm going to look at real quick. I want to see new challenges. I thought I did. Vintage alcohol, craft a grenade or mine. We've seen those. Expeditions, complete a mission in the pit. Why didn't I redo that one? Consume scrap junk and produce aluminum. All right, so these are all relatively the same. Collect purified water, easy enough. Build light source. Expeditions. Kill a snallygaster. Scrap junk to produce silver. Sell Mirelurk Queen steak to an NPC vendor. Well, there's really only one, as far as I know, that you can do that to. Take a picture of a Wendigo. Okay. All right, so scrap boxes, I'm going to look at those real quick. Just a few of them, that's why I'm here at Radiation Rumble. We don't have to look at all of them, but I'm curious about the Radiation Rumble one.
Gold bullion.
This is where I see it most of all. The other location is just south here. It's not there. Am I just missing it? Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. One second. I see you, Raymond. Just 1 second, man. MVD, did I miss something? Is meat activate? I re-rolled the daily ops daily, and I got complete 3 pommel cuts, but it's also 3.5. Yeah, I don't know. Already 1 of 3. Well, the thing is, you can't complete a primal cuts because that's a challenge for meat week, right? So Haywood, I'm going to check for the camel shake setting in just a second. Naked Voltor, thanks. It helped. I'm just waiting for the servers to find my world. Cool. Hey, if you guys ain't rushing out and just want to hang out, that's cool too. So I don't know where the stash box is at this location. Did I miss it? All right, yeah, I did. Okay. It was invisible. All right, so there is a stash box here now. And this is one of the things that I think it's definitely needed for this location. There's other locations too. The one that it was right here. I can't. Oh no, it's not. It's right here. It's the outpost. I'm trying to think of the name of it. There might be one there at that location too. I don't recall it. Miss JJ over in our Twitch. Bethy will be here soon. We're not going to do any shooting today. No shooting today. So we're going to look at the camera shake view just for a second. We're going to go into settings. We're going to go into, I guess, controls. Would that be in controls or display? Let's look. What would it be called? Yeah, that's not it. It's going to be maybe game. Controller main quest. Free cam controller, blah blah blah. Start free cam, starting free cam, backpack visible, aim assist. I'm just overlooking it. I don't see it. Look underneath controls. It shouldn't be underneath controls because it'd be something that it kind of works passively. If anybody else has looked for the camera shake view and found it, let me know, because I don't see it anywhere. Actor fade, object fade, grass, crosshair, dialogue, conversation, show floating stuff. Highlight corpses is disabled. Quick, enable camera. Yeah, camera shaking, there it is. So it is in there. So it's underneath display the majority of the way down, and it's enable camera shaking. I was just looking for camera shake mode, and you can turn that off. So I'm going to turn that off, and that won't be a permanent thing for me. I don't necessarily mind that. Thanks, Haywood. Yeah, I found it. That's cool. All right, so some of these other setting changes. Let me just pop back over here real quick and see some of these other things that they changed. So design, accessibility, reroll, which we've just went over. New rewards, cryptid rewards from floor decor to power armor, new season stuff. The new ally, which we won't see. Some of the stuff we can't get to until we progress on the board. New encounters and aliens. That's going to be for inside the daily ops. I wonder if the daily ops today is going to be aliens. All right. Oh, it's communist. Oh, so they wouldn't give us aliens today. D2DM says he's been shaking his head to compensate, so this is great. Awesome. I wonder if it does it on every jump. You guys can't see it, but it's got a notification on Fortnite. Unbelievable. How high do I need to jump from before I get a notification, like the camera shake? Or was it already doing it and I just turned it off? I think it was actually turned on. Let me turn that back on. Oh, great. Take off this ridiculous mask. Put my American truck cap on. America. Alright. Settings, display. It's way down in display, right up at enable camera shake view on. Let's turn it. See what it looks like now. Wasn't it? I didn't see it. I don't even know if I've got explosives on me, man. Look. I should be helping all these NPCs, you know, kill everything because they're dying. Let's see if this does anything. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, definitely see it. That's cool. What's really going to be interesting with the camera shake mode is those that are doing like really close quarter combat. There's a lot of ads coming to it, like Radiation Rumble, and someone's using like the grenade launcher or something on it. And the whole time the screen is shaking. That's going to be interesting to see Bethy complain about that. All right, so let me go back to the change log. Shoot explosives nearby, and you will see the difference. Okay, just make sure I didn't miss anything. 40 minutes we'll be able to do a mutated event. Back to Season 12 Grip Daring. The rerolls, we've gone over those. Sign changes and improvements. Accessibility. Revival, when players are revived by a fixed mysterious saber. We don't have to worry about that. Radiation Rifle. Mutations, Freezing Touch. Resilient NPCs. Some wandering merchants will now sell healing salve. Challenges, score, wallet, daily script increase. All right, so the daily script is increased from 300 to 500, which was definitely needed, and the maximum script wallet is increased from 4. Every number that I want to say is increased from 5,000 to 6,000. There, I said it. There's some decor stuff. So the majority of the stuff is going to be cosmetic, and the whole perk thing is supposedly fixed as well, where you log into the server and your perk cards, some perk cards, not all of them, are unequipped. Western events, stability, weapons, auto axe, energy weapons, Crusader pistol, heavy weapons, Fort Defiance, fanfare. Players will no longer continue to receive the fanfare tutorial, which is great because I already know everything about, as much as I can know about the gold bullion. I get that all the time. Okay. So Zondak says that you can only view the scoreboard in the atomic shop, and it gets the loading screen, but nothing happens. That kind of happened to me yesterday. Zondax, are you playing? And you probably already told me earlier, and forgive me for asking, but are you playing on PC? Because what I had to do last night is verify my Steam files. And if you're playing on Steam and you're getting where it won't load anything else but a few things, I had to verify my Steam files for that to happen, for it to fix. So we got Uranium Fever going on. Let's go to that. He's on the PlayStation. I don't think there's a way you can actually verify that. Other PlayStation users, have people that have been able to make it into the game, or are you guys having problems too? So John W. said that he had to clear local save data. To get that fixed. I'm taking radiation damage.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
Thought maybe I knew those guys, but
Hostile
apparently don't.
trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Like right there. Oh, there's another bridge down there. Hey, Bongwater's made it into the game. All right, Bongwater, thanks for being here, man. Huh. That is correct, Crystal. You can turn it on and off. Zandax asked if someone could verify that if it's possible to fix it. John Doe, yes, it is up. It's up for all platforms. Some people are having trouble getting connected to it. Zandax in here just now has indicated on the PlayStation that he's having trouble getting logged into the game. Zandax, someone had said that John said that he had to clear local save data, which you may have already commented back to him on that, but it looked like that cleared that up for him. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't verify on how to do that. I know on the Xbox you can get rid of local save data, but I don't know how the configuration is set up and how different it is in the PlayStation. I do not believe that it's going to delete your character. Your characters are saved locally to the Bethesda servers. So I don't know what kind of data is inside those files.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
That's cool. So they do have the markers right there on the legendaries that pop here. Like I said, they were going to change. Because before when they would appear, you didn't know where they were actually located. People just kind of wave you over to them. And look, Bethy has made it to the house. Wonderful. It was funny when I was on the phone with her just a moment ago. My son was in the back seat telling me he got a green today.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
They give for his progress each day. It's a green for obviously a good day, but then there's a yellow for a caution, and orange for not so good day, and then red obviously is his teacher meeting, which I hope will never happen because Bethy works at the same school, and that's just an odd conversation to have. She hasn't made it into the house just yet, the evil. She's here only because I can see her on the cameras. So she's just pulled in front of my car. There's so many people here, everything's getting killed so quickly. Oh, Blonde Gamer's here too. Hello, Blonde Gamer. Michael Barnett says that cannot get past the please stand by screen. Connor has donated another $2 in our super chat. Thanks so much for doing that, man. So interesting. He says in the daily challenges they took away the repeatables. The Fargoth is here too. I want to say hello to Fargoth.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Actually, there's quite a few people that I know. Mr. Peebles, Blind Gamer, Bloody Vaughn, Fongwater, Catmo, Crow, Ginky the Ethical is here. Just Jason, the Aurora 7112, and the Fark.
Adequate uranium
Love you
volume
guys. Thanks for being here.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Do I want some My Alert meat? Probably not just yet. I'm going to proceed with doing the daily challenges. Just don't need it's going to expire before I have a chance to turn it in. Waiting on Betsy coming here to drop the hammer. I can't say anything nice about her today. In 1 second, I'm going to go to the challenges and go for the daily. You're right. So players that were using the daily challenge to progress, I don't even remember what it was called. He said it a second ago. Capmo is Captain Morgan. He used to hang out with us in Discord all the time. Mike Sparks says that clearing data does not work on PlayStation. There's a lot of noise in here. I'm going to crank this down just a little bit so that I can hear what I'm thinking.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
There.
Output quantity increased.
It's a little bit better. Good point. Commander Gold says that it's very possible that you guys are running into problems because everybody's trying to get in there or do it all at once.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Commander Gold, what are you playing on? Zondak says that it deleting the local save data just deleted his settings. Thank God it didn't delete his player. Commander Gold is on the PlayStation. Michael Bennett says he's restarting right now. Is it just me or it looks different in here?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Mr. Death by Wolf says the servers on consoles are overwhelming. Chris Garrett says that he's attempting to get on through Xbox and took him 10 minutes for it to work. Hello, Bethy Butler. You sure do look very pretty today. Let me just tell you, you have there's 165 people that would love for you to sit down and talk to them.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process.
What are you saying? You have laryngitis?
Please vacate.
Hang on a second. Say hello, then leave. All right, fine. She says she'll be in just a second. So this just completed this event here. So I didn't get a chance to really kill anything. There's a ton of people here. There's probably, I don't know. Well, I won't say now, but there's quite a few people here. At least all the friends that are in my friends list are here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of us here, 12 including me, at this event, and there's more than that. So. So who asked that? Big Bubba asked if they upped the graphics a little. It does look different. Everything looks a little different to me. I don't know if it's, I don't know, color, it looks different. Everything just looks just a little crisper. I'm running on a 1080p monitor. I've had this Joker for years. I need to upgrade it. It's on my agenda to do, but as of right now, it just looks better. Bethy Butler, today has been an exhausting day. You would think that like sitting around doing nothing would be easy. Oh, she's putting her hand to her head. Oh, you guys can't see me, can you? Let me change that. Wherever it is, Streamlabs. There we go.
I don't even want to hear you complain.
Welcome, Bethy Butler. So I normally do my streams with Bethy Butler. She sits right across from me, and she's a loudmouth hussy. Who just threw a dart at me?
Did you call me a loudmouth hussy?
I was just kidding. You're not loud. Oh.
Can I shoot you now?
No.
You got 500 shots, right?
No.
I have a new gun, though.
You have 3 new guns, but we'll talk about all that later.
I've got my ammo right here beside me. I can go ahead and take care of it. I've been wanting to shoot you in the face all day.
I've been wanting to shoot you in the face all day, too.
Right.
With a Nerf gun.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't even been here 2 minutes, Naked. And you're inappropriate.
Yeah, I am not inappropriate.
I think you're being inappropriate.
So they released a new scoreboard today. It looks really cool. They've done some other stuff that are not so cool. So there's a repeatable challenge that you receive on a daily, where you can continue to keep taking your scoreboard up, and you can complete your scoreboard rather quickly. And a lot of people were doing that before. They would just grind and grind and grind until they complete the scoreboard. After a week.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. But you can re-roll your daily ops. You can re-roll your level up. So you
re-roll.
Yes. So if you get a challenge to re-roll, if you get a challenge that you don't like, you can re-roll it to get a different challenge.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool. I like that. So really good feature. And then there are some new locations that have stash boxes and et cetera, that is better quality of life changes for those that participate in events like Rad Rumble. It doesn't have a stash.
You can re-roll your daily ops and re-roll your what?
Your level up. So if you don't want to do your daily ops for the day, and you're like, hey, I just don't have time to do daily ops, you can re-roll it to get another challenge for equal or lesser value, I guess. I don't know. Equal value.
I thought you were meaning like you could re-roll and get a different daily ops.
No, you won't get a different daily ops, but you'll get a different challenge. So you may re-roll your daily ops and end up having to hack a terminal or
Gotcha.
drink water or something.
Okay.
They've got some bugs in there they're going to have to sort through because some of them are showing meat week stuff. And Miss JJ has gone crazy over here with Team Bethy. Yes, she thinks you're awesome. I don't know why she thinks that. You're not awesome.
With friends.
Yeah.
With friends.
Thank you, Alex, for subscribing on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Supporting the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel. Totally grateful for that subscription.
This work site has gone 0.
And Bethy's getting logged in here for our.
Gotta check out the chat.
Yeah. I mean, Twitch too. Like I said, so the server down started. The server down started at. So they misput the time in.
Oh, so it didn't go down at 9?
It did not go down at 9. So
really,
we kicked the stream off at 7:45.
It went down early.
No. We kicked this. So I started the pre-roll on the stream at 7:30 to kick it off at 7:45, so that we would start doing a countdown for.
So you were on for an hour and 15 minutes before it went down.
No, longer than that, because they didn't go down until 15 minutes after 9 o'clock our time. So I rolled from 7:45 till 9:15 before the servers even went down. So that's how far I am in. 7:45 till now. And there was a time we had one hitch. I think it's going to be our internet that happened this time on it. We almost lost connection, but we didn't.
Oh, okay.
And that was right around noon.
So on my way in, I saw 2 different locations where they're working on the lines.
Figures.
So there's possibility that there was a problem.
Yeah.
2 different places between work and here.
Okay.
So, and one is on our road.
Okay. Lady Evil just said that she's going to step away. Zed had to step away too, so really you're the active moderator that's right now.
Yeah.
For both YouTube and Twitch. Congratulations. Made a lot of new friends today, and I'm totally grateful that they're here. Had a lot of new people come into our Discord. Grateful that you guys are there too.
Doesn't feel like I've been here for 7 hours.
He's been here from the beginning.
Wow.
Yeah, from the beginning. A lot of people have. What a day it has been, and we've all waited. Somebody's launching a nuke.
What?
Oh, it's launching.
Okay, so PC's up, but nothing else is up?
That is no PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, but we've narrowed down, or at least think that it's because Xbox and PlayStation have the majority of all the players that are out there. So if you look at Fallout 76 and based upon PC, you may see 28,000 people playing at one time. The Xbox and PlayStation are what drive it, and they may be having the problem getting logged in because they're having to either download, and it's bogging down those servers.
Gotcha.
That's the only thing I can think of, because there's several that's reported here in chat that they've had some problems, and they've kind of been working through it together to kind of sort out what might be going on. Anyway, this nuke is getting ready to drop, and I'm going to go over to Nuka World because this is going to be the Titan. And
did you download my update for me yet?
Nope, don't, because you'll kill the stream.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just joking.
When I kicked off the download earlier to update, that's what killed my connection, I think.
Oh, really?
Yes, but I can't say 100% sure. But it was right around the same time, and it's probably downloaded for the Xbox too.
Sondex said, "Hold the phone. It's loading now into public." Woo!
Awesome.
Michael Kinsey says that he's trying to find a good heavy build.
So
tell me what heavy build is, Naked.
Well, that heavy gun is what they're looking at. It can also include.
Is that like a minigun?
Yes, it's good. I mean, it could be a minigun, but the heavy gun build.
Gatling gun.
Yes, that is correct. I'm fond of it. If you want to do a heavy build with like the chainsaw or something like that, so you can do that with power armor, and run the chainsaw or run the chainsaw by itself. If it's like a vampire chainsaw, that would be cool.
So heavy gunner build would be like power armor.
Well, you would probably lump it in there with it, because that would a lot of builds are built around the heavy gunner build with power armor.
I gotcha.
The Gatling gun I really favor a lot. I got a faster fire Gatling gun that's vampiric. Let me look at it real quick. I'm very fond of this gun. This was a gift from our good friend Rican early on. Early on. It was last year. We both got one, right?
You keep streaming. Rican can hop in here after work.
He's already been in chat. It was funny as that. Yeah, I already said like you were here whenever we started, and he's gonna be here whenever he gets the same way for you. So swapping over to gonna be here it is. So let's look at this one. So my vampire sided Gatling gun, 25 faster fire rate, faster reload, is a great gun. I really like it a lot. Combine that with a perk that allows me to reload faster as well, or fire faster, one or the other, and there's some added benefits to using it. So you're not watching my video, are you? I didn't think you were.
Well, I'd be behind you. So Raymond said, so is it official the repeatable daily is gone?
I mean, based upon what I see there, unless they re-roll it, or it's a re-rollable one, it would happen only once. So would you achieve it, get your board points for it, get your daily score for it, and then it disappear or be unavailable at that point once you've achieved it?
What's he meaning by repeatable daily?
Well, you can repeat it. So if you score 10,000, you get to that 10,000 XP, it gives you 100 score, and then it repeats. Then 10,000 XP, 100 score.
Okay. I gotcha. I see what you're talking about now.
So, but that's no longer in the game, at least for right now.
Okay.
And that I am sure we will get all kinds of updates off of this from Bethesda.
Is that part of the patch notes?
Anticipate was not.
So how do you know it's not there?
What? I can look and see it's not here.
Because it's always present, and it says repeatable XP or repeatable whatever.
That's correct, and I am sharing my screen now. If you'd like to participate in Discord,
I don't want to bomb us out now. I'd hate to be the reason that the stream ends.
My gosh, just do it. I have to put
Here
the
I
smack down on you.
Oh boy. Even. It's super grainy for me.
Okay. So my heavy. Now I'm not equipped for this. I'm actually equipped for a commando. Yeah, commando build. So I'm not. It's funny. I'm not. So I'm not doing near enough damage on this thing as I could be. Like for instance with my. I don't even know where it is now. There it is.
So I sent you a text message and asked you a couple of times about something that you did, and you never said anything. I think I know what it